moist maniacs?
My name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Yo, how's it going, guys? Get everything adjusted here. Get it all moved around nicely. Good to see you guys. Good to see you. Hello, hello, chat. I hope you're having an amazing Saturday night / Sunday morning. Yeah. Time flies, man. Yo, bald man, don't forget no ambrosia today. I'm down for doing a no ambrosia. Well, I don't know if we'll do all bosses today, though. That's the problem. Because I think that whenever chat wants to know ambrosia is whenever you're going against bosses. For the spiciness. Woo. Good to see you guys, though. Good to see you. Running late, as always. Nothing too crazy there. Hey, me and Mind's Eye were poking some code. Mainly Mind's Eye was poking code, but I was watching him, you know, poke around with some code. So if you got any pings yesterday from the Discord bot, not that I was live, but whenever testing out some of the functions, that was because Mind's Eye was moving some of the commands over for like the cosmetic redeems, that kind of stuff. But it does look like it's all working, which is pretty awesome. Looking pretty great. What's up there, Vega? Yo. What'd you poke the code with? My finger. I poked it. Mind's Eye Gigaboss? Yes. Yes, he is a Gigaboss. No, not some coke. Some code. Some code. Basically, the stuff that you're seeing now. Let me show you. Basically, now over in our Discord, we combined the alert channels. Mind's Eye made them all into one channel now. The alerts channel. That will do both the ping for whenever the stream is live, but also whenever there are bets, it will post it all in here as well. Pretty much we took two channels, smashed them into one, and then he also coded it so that something else does the notifications. That way it's more consistent, and make sure that there's no times that for example, whenever cosmetics get unlocked, there was a cosmetic unlocked for 15 minutes yesterday. It automates the system that pings people. If you're curious, basically there's a thing called moist rolls where you can react to this stuff and it will add you to a group. So for example, if you click the binoculars right here, it will add you to a group called the Moist Watch. So anytime I go live, it does like the little bloop, bloop, little Discord notification to you. Only do that if you want to get notified of stuff. If you don't want your Discord making noises whenever things are going on, don't click those things. So for example, hoarders will get pinged when an event cosmetic is unlocked. So yesterday, Ishgal did a 1 million deposit. For those people that have clicked the little hoarders icon here, they'll get a little blip blip whenever it happens. In case they aren't live in the stream at the time, it is more likely to draw their attention. But yeah, that's all. You know, Mind's Eye was poking at the code, doing Gigabrain Mind's Eye things, the usual. So I'm moving stuff around right now. Since Noita Together is canceled, could we get a archipelago run? It could be a good alternate to Noita Together. I don't know about that one. I don't know. A good alternate? 100-person archipelago run? Steffi's feeling crazy. She's feeling wild. Dunk orange on black looked better than orange on gray. Correct your style. It was not black yesterday. That was blue, I think. I have like a ton of dark blue shirts. I have like 7 of them. I don't know why, how that happened. I guess maybe I like dark blue a lot. I don't know. Will it still work if I have the rest of the server muted? That is a good question. Probably not. If you mute the entire server... let me see. What you could do as an alternative is you could just individually right click and mute channels. You know, like you could go to individual channels and hit mute channel until I turn it back on, mute channel. But then I know that takes a moment because you have to mute. I mean, we don't really ping that often, but nobody's supposed to ping you in these other channels. You're supposed to, very few people have the ability to ping. And I mean, the last time a ping was sent out to everyone, it should only have been cosmetics for last year. Cosmetics or, yeah, I mean, even though cosmetics is only for people that signed up. So the last time somebody got add everyone, it should have been like forever ago. It should never happen.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh, there you go. Mind's Eye's got the solution. He says, set notifications to only at mentions. That way, whenever you join the group, that'll be, oh, because, wait, I thought that's how it was by default. I guess by default, it makes a noise for any message in any channel? Yeah, I have no idea. You can set it server wide, Heinerman said. Okay, so yeah, apparently just toy with your settings a little bit. You can get it so that you only get poked by those things. App mentions is the default. Okay. So basically it was not the default. For that person. Johnny B, thank you for the Prime 51 monther. Good to see you, Johnny. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Also, Jarek with the Prime 5 monther. Jarek, thank you for the primage as well. Both you and Johnny. Jarek and Johnny hitting us with some early support. I appreciate the kindness. Hope you're doing well, mate. For the daily, you should be required to do a fungal shift, if possible, whenever you pass fungus. I mean, I'd be down for that. We didn't do any fungal shifts yesterday, so I'm down for some fungus Noita. It's been so long since I played Noita. We'll load it up. It's the weekend. Perfect Noita vibes.
Around this fucking house like a goddamn dump
Holy shit. And look who is staying up late with us tonight. Usually we're seeing him early in the morning, but not tonight. It's the weekend and Chostings is feeling horned. He's sweating it up right now. Chosting says, what up, EST? You're the only person on the East Coast. You're the only one.
You guys can see this guy right
You're all
now.
alone,
He is
Chostings.
drenched in sweat.
And a Dreadrin too? Is that a Dreadrin
really wish you guys
imposter?
could see this
No,
guy
it's,
right
it's
now.
the
He
real
is
deal.
drenched in
It's
sweat.
the authentic sweat. Hey, I'm on the East Coast. Oh, you're not alone there, Chostings. We also got cool chimes. You're not the only East Coaster that has stayed up late into the night with us. Chostings, it's good to see you, man. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Appreciate the insane generosity. Thank you, my dude. My sweat. No, man, there's a lot of EST. They're rising up. They're gonna overthrow. Chostings is leading the charge. They're gonna shift our time schedule for streaming. We must change it. No more DGen schedule. Duifo, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Duifo, I see you, man. I see you, Duifo. Don't think I didn't see you sweating. Oh, look at the cute little sweatling. Adorable. Ricky Rab, thank you for the Prime 29 month. I appreciate you, Ricky. Thanks for the primage. Thanks for spending those Bezos bucks. I'm Australia EST. That
If you're
doesn't
concerned
count.
about the player count, there has been several archipelago runs on the main Discord with several hundred players and 1,500 worlds, games.
Wonder how that even works. 1,500. I imagine setting that up would be a goddamn disaster for our community, that is. I mean, for the experienced people, they probably know what they're doing. Fuck, there was something I was gonna ask Mind's Eye, and now I can't remember. You fool. You goddamn fool. Open sweat deposits. All right. Let me get ready. Let me get it ready. Boom. What's up, the big Lebreski? Good eve to you too, my friend.
Like all toddlers, this Sphere knows exactly how to get his mother's attention.
My ears are being violated. So yesterday we had our 1 mil from Ishigal. We can close that up. Then we had Wobbly and Mills do 100k as well. 50k from Shima, who just said Dunk is pregnant, which was pretty concerning, but we'll pretend that never happened. Clear up all this sweat. Clear up a little this, little that.
Gentlemen.
Gentlemen. All right. Deposits are good to go. You guys have 1 minute. Deposit whatever sweat you need, and then we can begin to sweat. Oh shit, was that a pasta? I don't know. We're about to find out. We're about to find out. How do you join the Discord? If you type exclamation mark Discord,
This guy right now, he is drenched.
exclamation mark Discord should give you a link to it in the chat, or if you scroll down below the stream, there's also supposed to be a link there too. So should be good. Archipelago Noita is one of the simplest to set up. Done 5 runs with Super Mario Bros. 3 and Terraria. Oh, hey, Steffi, look at that. Specialist out there knows of it. There's not too many Archipelago players around, so Steffi is like, I don't know, Steffi loves Archipelago and always is like, come on, guys, let's try it out. And I'm like, you know, maybe one day, maybe. You're the first person that I've seen actually know much about like experience Noita Archipelago. You know of it. Why can't we play older version of Noita together to see if anything changes? It doesn't work like that. Like, I don't know how to explain, but basically the server is up to date on the latest version. There's not like... You can't run old versions, or, I mean, if you did, you'd probably have some major issues. It auto-updates. Chief Petty Recruit says, I'm gonna need you to up those follow numbers. Those are rookie numbers. Also, Elon's maps. If you know, you know. 4 things. Oh shit! I watched Quinn's both of his videos on that, the Elon's maps and all that. It's like, yeah, this helmet is level 52. I gotta get a new one. This is the best helmet in the game. How's it going, by the way, Chief? Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate all that lurkage. Appreciate the sweat. Where are we here? Mike! Mike with the 29-monther. Dunk, thank you so much for streaming. Every time I play Noita, I can't seem to win a run, but then I tune in and see I'm not alone in this world. Thanks, bro. Mike, hilarious. Mike is trolling. You guys should be aware of that. Mike is trolling because the fact that he says every time he logs into Noita, the dude is a Realm of the Mad God addict. So he hasn't logged on Noita in forever. He's trolling. Don't believe his lies. What's the problem with Noita Together? It started for me, and there's even a room. Yeah, Noita Together runs, and I have the server up and everything. I haven't taken it down. It's just for our large parties when we've been playing with over 100 people. The lobbies have just been ending, and the issue is that we have literally zero feedback to know, like, from my view, there may be some like console debug stuff on the server or some shit, but we're not able to tell what's happening. We don't have any we don't have anything that says test 60 ended the run or whatever. The run just ends and you're like, what happened? And the game's like, oh, what, did it end because somebody died? Did it end because you're like, okay. So it's just getting so annoying. I was like, all right, well, I'm not gonna keep dealing with that shit until I get it fixed. I'm catching strays. Test 60, I'm sorry. You're always the example. And that is because Test 60 hit us with a Prime 32-monther. Gotta join in on the scam train. Chase, chat, I'm so glad to be part of this community that's so supportive. It's been a rough few days, but every message or even just seeing DNK love, DNK hug from you guys has helped me get through it and help my days feel better. The TLDR update right now is cannot get into my house for unknown time due to the National Guard protecting from looters. K-Kona Humvees / Big Guns posted up, so I'm in a hotel for a few weeks at least, but everyone's safe and the house is intact. So like, yeah, which it makes sense that they would do all the like the Humvees and, you know, guards all over the place. So I hope everything goes smoothly for you. For those that are clueless, maybe your international stuff, because it's been all over the news here in the US, but California has been on fire, and the fire got like really out of control. And it was one of those things where like whole neighborhoods and shit like burned down, it got pretty wild. And so Ted 60 is currently, he was forcibly relocated, and what he's saying is he can't get back to his home until, you know, they, I guess, I don't know what decides that they're like, and floodgates are open. But yeah, they're trying to protect from looters and shit, so you have to follow the rules and wait to have access to your home. Glad to see Test 60 as well. Stay well. Great to hear your house is still intact. Yes, yes. The most important, of course, you and your loved ones are okay, but it is always great to find out that your home didn't get completely fucked, because a lot of people's did. A lot of people lost their homes, man. It's crazy. Does California do controlled burns? I have no idea. I just know that it seems like at now pretty much once a year or once every other year, there's some pretty extreme fires. But I think they said that this one was the most expensive fire of all time or some shit like that. I don't know if that's because of its like location, because I know that some of the neighborhoods that caught in fire and burned were like $1 million home neighborhoods. Like every home on the neighborhood's like $1 million minimum, and like the whole neighborhood just burned. It's like, damn, that's that is an expensive fire right there. The West Coast really needs to do that. I can at least say that we're doing a more controlled fires in my regions of Oregon. Yeah, I wasn't sure if those California fires had like spread up to other states and stuff, but yeah, so far as all I've seen is like California is the only one that's been burning pretty bad. I'm guessing it's more under control now. I got a lot of friends impacted by the Palisades fire. That area is crazy fire right now. Yeah, I saw the bird's eye, like the drone footage and stuff. Dude, that shit was nuts.
Open the shop, old man.
Nothing worse than those Twitter users saying that it doesn't matter because they are rich. People's homes don't matter. Yeah, people always try to find like trying to turn into some kind of like controversial thing, right? Somebody's homes burned, they're like, wait, how wealthy were they? What race were they? It's like, why does that matter? That just sucks anyways. No matter, just sucks. Why are you trying to know these details? The eucalyptus they imported is invasive. It makes it really difficult to avoid big fires. Yeah, man, it's crazy. I feel fortunate that where I live, I don't have to. Those don't happen because they sound pretty wild. You know, like people always talk about, you know, they hear about tornadoes. You know, they're like, oh, like, 'cause the area I live in, yes, they can happen, but they're so rare. I'm probably jinxing the hell out of myself, but it'd be very rare, right? People are like, man, I don't know how you guys live in Tornado Alley. I'm like, I mean, if that's the worst, then I'll take it, because like California and stuff, people got those wildfires and earthquakes and shit. And then you got the fucking Florida over there getting hit by hurricanes regularly. Pass. I did see some of the winds. Like there was I'm sure you guys all saw it too, that McDonald's that caught fire, and it looked like it was just being like blasted with like insane wind. So the whole McDonald's was just going up in flames. I was like, holy crap. Yeah, okay. Yeah, our power. Okay, listen, that is not a natural disaster. The power grid. I mean, it's not a naturally occurring disaster. That's different. That's creating our own problems. I mean, it was an ice storm. I mean, yes, the ice storm did lead to it, but that's our infrastructure being shit is through stupidity. Yeah, stupidity is natural. Okay, fair enough, Grave. Fair enough. All right, chat's already ready to do the first shop of the day, so let's get to it. Oh, my bad. I just noticed my little notification thing. Humvee /Big Guns posted up. Okay, yeah, I saw. I got you. It took me a moment there, mind's eye. I was a little slow, but I got it. Running behind. Sorry, usually when I first start off the stream, because I'm clicking so many windows, it ends up pushing the notification stuff behind, which then is a huge pain. But once I slow down and I'm not clicking the ob stuff as much, it makes it easier to see. Let's do this. All right, first shop of the day. Let's get to it. Let's get sweaty. Today's cosmetic, actually there are 2 cosmetics. The first one, something for the weebs out there. I'm assuming it's for the weebs. It is the Alice. I'm about to butcher this. You ready for this? Alice Kwanji. Nailed it. Alice Kwanji hair. It is a hair piece that was created by Red Kelly that is part of a set. There is an outfit that goes along with this. Now, the outfit that's in the second slot is not because of, it's not part of the set. It's a random return. It was a return by Draco. Draco actually spent his 7 streak to return the Shiroko uniform. So that is why that one is back today as well. So shout out to Red Kelly, the new cosmetic creator of the day, and also to Draco for using a 7 streak to bring back a cosmetic from the past. Second slot with a scam stock once again. Hey, it's a limited stock. You gotta be quick. It's Alice Kuanji. Alice Kuanji. Did I get it right that time, Spiritus? Kuanji. Listen, I'm sorry, weebs. Forgive me. Forgive me. I'm still learning on the pronunciations. Oh, long O. Wait, I said Kuanji, so. If I say on, is that not already Kuanji? Am I not saying that right?
You gotta be quick and
It's
hope
like,
that
oh.
Twitch doesn't drop your message.
Kuonji? Kuonji.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop.
Oh, okay, okay.
No more.
Kuonji. I'll remember that the best I can. It's definitely gonna go away. Those damn weebs. All right. Which also dropped my message. I was expecting to have to force buy it anyways. It happens. Yeah. If you bring back a cosmetic from the past, it's always best to have 2 7 streaks. That way, you spend 1 7 streak to bring it back, and then another 7 streak to get it when it's sold out.
You can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Reckless with the 5-monther, continuously sweating. Sweating with the best of them there, Reckless. Thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate you. Visited you too for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you got to be quick and hope that Twitch doesn't drop your message. True. Until DunkBot 2.0, of course. Once DunkBot 2.0 comes out, then I no longer have to feel bad for you guys. We're just waiting to live in a DunkBot 2.0 world. When? In 2025? 2025 is the year. Reopen to force buy, please. All right, I'm just reopening for a force buy. I usually don't do that, but since we just closed it, I will allow somebody to use their Maradios to use a forced 7 streak or whoever that was that needed to. All right. I think they got it. Did they get it? Oh, hold on. We got the unbuttered rat with the 7-monther. Says it's been a month already. Okay, there's no way, rat, that has it been a month since you last resub? I could have swore it was very recent. Well, the resub system is kind of funky though. You can resub to a channel but not share the resub until like 1 day before it ends. So you could actually hit a resub message 2 days in a row. So there had been something a little bit like that going on there. Look at that unbuttered rat sweatling. Actually, the sweatling's just eating bread, staring at some rats, but the AI did its best. All right, there we go. There we go. What do we got going on here? Start up the music. All right, chat. Gonna be playing some Noita today. I haven't decided on what our run's gonna be though. I would try working on Noita together more, but unemployment woes go burr. No, it's fine, guys. No big deal. That's why I put it on hiatus so that nobody is like under a time constraint or anything. Because I'm like, hey, I can get around to it. In a post DunkBot 2.0 world, I'll go around and I'll poke the code and see if I break everything. No time constraints. We can chill. Moon quest. You want a moon quest today, Wizard? I'm down for doing a moon quest. Greed all boss. No hit pacifist. Oh shit, no hit pacifist? Now you're getting wild. Heretic? I'm down for doing a heretic run. These are all, I'm down for all of these. Ignoring all TI messages. All right, I mean, we're gonna do some TI today. I just haven't decided if it's gonna be at the beginning or at the end. Omni, wait, what did Omni say? You can also resub at a different tier and it will change, it will charge you and you lose the remaining time. For example, I swapped from a tier 3 to a tier 1 while I had 5 months remaining and I lost 5 months of tier 3. Thanks, Twitch. Yeah, it seems like they have some flaws in their system there, Omni. It's a little rough, but I appreciate all the support, Omni. Even through Twitch's janky system. Dark Moon, I don't have that pillar. We actually recently did the Dark Moon. Well, I guess it depends on which Dark Moon pillar you're talking about, but not the Heretic one. Baby Keanu run. I still like the ChatGPT's explanation of what a baby Keanu run even is. Dear baby Keanu. 1 million DPS in 1 hour, 2 million DPS in 2 hours, 3 million DPS in 3 hours, and so on. You like those DPS wands, don't you? Dochin likes the damage, the deeps. Are there any quests that take you into heaven? I feel like you'd never go there. Kind of. I mean, whenever you're doing the Sun Quest stuff, like up in heaven, you really don't have to go through heaven. You can go around the edge and then like make your way into heaven. There's nothing that really forces you that I can think of to go through the center of like heaven or anything. An egg deer wand? The newest and latest map renderer is live. Give it a spin, the selector on the right. Give it a spin, the selector on the right? The right side is empty. Canvas WebGL. Oh, when you say right, I would just... Okay. Wait.
My name is Shanalot, and men were cursed once again.
If you're using Chromium-based browser, Chrome, Edge, Brave, etc., try switching to WebGL rendering engine. The tiles will be even less blurry while zooming in quickly. Ah. I see, I see. Look at Woad over there, always making our Noita maps more advanced. We have the best maps. Thanks to Woat. The Woat. Mind's I helped a ton with it too. Well, I appreciate both you guys. Much love to Woat and Mind's Eye. It's for those people out there, if there's new guys in the community a little confused, our map system for several years in Noita was lacking. It used to be this one website that you would load up and it would just load so slow. And you could barely, like the zoom was pretty rough.
DunkOrSlam knock knock.
Who's there, Jay? Who's there? But yeah, the map system was terrible, but we used it like every day. And I guess Woat got tired of staring at us every day with that slow loading map and all that kind of stuff. So then he started hosting his own site with a map on it, and he's been doing it for years, and it is actually very, very helpful. WebGL also supports crazy things like filters / possibly shaders, so we can go much further than that. Ooh. God, I remember that map. Yeah. So Adi knows the struggle. He remembers those days of like loading up that image that was much lower quality, and you could really just zoom to like here, but it was like blurry as fuck, and it was a whole thing.
I eat mop.
Wait, knock knock, who's there? I eat mop. I eat mop who? One's going over my head.
Good morning, Mr. Dunkerino. From author.
Is that supposed to be I eat my poo? I eat mop who? It's gotta be I eat my poo. Is that yuck? Ooh? What is this? I eat my poo. Author, thank you for the bits. Jay for the bits as well. Appreciate the kindness, you guys. Delicious. Got him. I don't know. Does anyone know if bee hopping exists in Noita, where quick jumps make you go slightly faster, or am I just imagining things? There are definitely moments that doing small jumps is better than just walking. On certain like angles, you'll notice that like if you're walking, a lot of it's probably because your character gets stuck on pixels a lot too, but doing little like baby jumps will actually lead to you being faster. But there are moments that actually it slows you down. You can kind of feel it. You can just feel when your character's not moving smooth, and I just start to baby jump. Easy Zoom map was the slow one. Whale Hub's map was fast, but it disappeared. I based my map off of Whale Hub's implementation. Okay, there you go. See, Woat remembers the whole story. Jumps give you a tiny boost, do they not? Yeah, there's like this little. I don't know. I don't know if would you be considered just a boost? It is something, because you'll definitely notice that when you're walking like along versus like the little baby jumps, you'll notice you get from point A to B a bit quicker in a lot of scenarios. Small jumps can push you forward. Can push your character a pixel forward depending on how the terrain lays. See? Exactly. Exactly like Kevy said. All right, well, I think I'm ready to jump into Noita. I was just thinking if there was somebody had said an all boss. We can't do another all boss run today. We literally just did an all boss run yesterday.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see.
Let's not do back to back all boss run days. Jackin109 with the 12-month resub says 1 month away from our sweativersary. Wait, no, this was 12 months. It was 11 months in a row.
Right now, he is drenched.
You did 11 months in a row, but this is actually our. Well, it depends on how you look at it, because it says subscribe for 12 months, but actually, it's the very end would be our 1 month sweativersary. So you are right, Jackin. He is correct. Author, thank you for the gifted sub out to Big Emotes. Ha! Listen, you trust me, you think you want the big emotes. You would be afraid. You haven't seen Charles' degeneracy. He collects degenerate emotes like they're Pokemon cards, just so he can go around channels spamming the big emotes. One spell from every wand you check run? I mean, we did just lose a Jenga run the other day where we would just take a spell from every wand, forcibly cram it onto whatever wand we have, and ended up with an abomination that eventually got us killed. We haven't done a nightmare in 2025. That Rich may be onto something there. We may go nightmare mode. 7 orb nightmare. 300 plus deer boss, we could do that one too. Dunk chooses Django run without chat sabotaging you. Now that one could be interesting. My own choice each time. That could be nifty. Nightmare pacifist? What? Do you fish in the bayou, Dunk? I haven't gone fishing in forever. But fishing is awesome. But I haven't gone since I was like a teenager. Chat's choice Django was neat, but the pace suffered badly. Yeah, we have to come up with a way to make it flow better in the future too. Maybe have like one person specifically gets to make the decisions. A chat representative, so it's like real quick. So in the 1950s, so like in 1934. Come on, chat. Too much anime has thrown off your perception of normal ages for people. Is Nightmare Moon Quest possible? Available maps. Nightmare. Scroll, scroll, scroll. We've got the sun. We are missing the dark sun. We got the essence. Actually, do we have all the essences? Wait. There's an essence. Not that that one's necessary. Actually, it does look like you could do... Am I on the right... Wait, I'm not on the right one. What? Oh no, I am on the right one. I am on the right one. You can tell because of this. I guess it just happened to be... yeah, okay, never mind. This makes it more obvious. So you can do a regular sun moon quest, maybe? That's crazy, because it's got all the setup for it. I've never done that in Nightmare mode. That'd be pretty spicy. Do essences highlight with a search? That's a great question. Search for spells, search for... Let's see. Essence? Okay, do you have to type the whole thing? No. Actually, wait. If you just type S and hit enter. No. Try items. Essence of power. No, it's just telling you... basically, if you're like, hey, I want to look for a circle of vigor. Wait, why did it... Oh, you are. You click this. Wait, doesn't it normally highlight? Maybe... I guess this tells you. I could have swore before it would highlight. Am I missing something here? I could have swore. I know it tells right here, but I could have swore before it would like toggle structure. Where is that structure thing? There's something off because the way it used to work is it would like highlight the areas that you could find those spells. Delete the search. Yeah, I don't know. No structure. Oh, because it's nightmare mode. That would make sense. Regular. Now we do it. Ah, perfect. Yeah. So it draws little squares around areas that you could potentially find a circle of vigor. This is tiers 1, 2, 3, and 4. Found on wands, no. Found on pre-made wands, no. It can be found as always cast. What are you trying to do? Nightmare Sunquest? No, we were just kind of, people are throwing out ideas. I also like how it shows a little percent. There's a 0.26%. 0.26% chance that when you go to the eye room, you'll find a circle of vigor.
The pokey taint. This plump, tainty area usually extends.
So the essence works here.
To the tail, and there's just something about it.
I was supposed to be looking here. S. Oh yeah, there it goes. Oh ho. Haha. Pretty cool though. We also challenge you to hydrate and eat well today. All right. Well, I gotta take on the challenge. And by eat well,
I say you're pissing too darn loud, boy.
You're pissing too darn loud, boy. By eating well, you mean I can just go into my chocolate cashews reserve and eat one of those, right? I just drink Monster energy drinks all night. Oh God. Disco, the kidney stones. Think of the kidney stones. Is that a Cowboys mug? Of course. It is America's team, and I am American. Duh. Come on. That's so awesome, but dim boys. Bandwagoner? I think if you're a Cowboys fan, you are the opposite of a bandwagoner. It's like you see all these bandwagons, all these teams that are going to be bright and successful in the future, and you're like, fuck that. I'm going with this fucked up cart and horse that's going off a cliff. Just will your kidney stones out of existence. Sounds like a plan. I'm going to try it. See if it works. Wait, Cowboys in the sense of a team? I was thinking actual Cowboys. No, this is the Dallas Cowboys. It's a American football team. And they're kind of famous because back when the NFL was growing a ton in like the 80s to 90s, they actually had a really good team. I think it's the 90s actually. 90s era football. They had a really good team. Everybody hated them and everybody loved them. Because the most loved team is going to also be the most hated. And that was the Cowboys. And then they haven't been relevant for like, 30 years. So then it sucks because when you're a fan of the team and everybody still loves to hate them, it's like, it makes sense to shit on the big powerhouse team, right? Instead, we're like little scrubs and still getting shit on. It's like, being a Cowboys fan is just pain and suffering. I like the Green Bay Packers. Disgusting. Though I remember when the Green Bay Packers had their Super Bowl here that they won, and it snowed that when that Super Bowl happened. That was crazy. It snowed here. All right, well, that's nothing compared to dim Raiders. The fans are just trauma bonding.
I fear the moist mob.
Yo, Vex. How's it going, Vex? How's it going, dude? I definitely wasn't sitting here eating dark chocolate cashews, making everybody just watch me eat them. That'd be a stupid content move. What the hell? No, I would never do something like that, Vex. How dare you accuse me of such a thing? How dare you? How's it going, guys? We are just getting ready to hop into the Noita. Oh, keyboard squeaked at me.
I'm about to make it everyone's problem.
All right. Let's move this over here. Yeah, it was kind of a loud squeak. Keyboard was like, Reet. I don't blame you. Dark chocolate chips are amazing. Chips? Dark chocolate chips? Dark chocolate cashews, dark chocolate raisins. Can't say I've had dark chocolate chips. Which is funny because if you say chips, to some people, chips is like French fries. So to them, it sounds extra weird here in dark chocolate. Unless there are dark chocolate French fries, and I'm unaware. Dark chocolate Lays are amazing. Yo, are they? So if they're dark chocolate Lays, I'd assume they are made by Lays. I would try it. Salty and sweet. I'd be down for it. Dark chocolate fish and chips. Okay, now you guys are just getting disgusting. That's nasty. Dark chocolate bacon. Yo, I've never had that, but I can instantly tell it would be delicious. Though I remember whenever, I think it was Denny's, maybe it was IHOP. No, it was Denny's when they did their like bacon blowout or whatever the hell it was, and like they made everything but a bacon version. You could literally get like a chocolate sundae.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched.
It'd be like, come try our chocolate sundae, and then they just put like a bacon strip in it. Did the lights just not go out or anything? What just happened there? Okay, I think our bot kind of freaked out on you. Caden, you're so supportive. The bot just had a heart attack. Caden, thank you for the 25-monther. Hey, Dunk, I'm here with the cat, doing everything I can to keep him comfortable. He's in my lap right now. Aw, Caden, nothing but love to you and your little friend, your little furry friend.
Bacon, covering in chocolate, dipped in syrup. So good.
See, that kind of stuff is how it's like, you know. But Denny's version there, Half-assed, was like, they just did their usual stuff. Like, they have like a chocolate sundae, and then at the end they would just be like, stick a bacon strip in it. Just picture doing anything, and then at the end just shove a bacon strip in it, and you're like, yeah, that's the bacon. It's the bacon version. His what? All right, his cat. Listen, when I say furry friend, I'm not talking about his friend that is a furry. I'm talking about his cat. My friend's sister made us bacon cupcakes once. They were incredible. I'm picturing like a bacon cupcake is like somehow the bacon is cooked into the cupcake, but then also you got like the icing, which would be like, I don't know what the bacon grease runoff made into an icing, and then as sprinkles, instead of sprinkles, you do bacon bits. Am I imagining it correctly? Am I envisioning it right? That's nasty. It could work. Local place does donuts. Where is that? With salted caramel and bacon bits. It's to die for. I have heard that. That's like it's like kind of popular, isn't it? Those like maple donuts with the bacon on them. It's a thing. I've heard you guys talk about it many times. I have 2 New Year's resolutions. 1, to get to 1,000 wins. I'm at 427 right now. 2 is to get rid of my push-up debt. It was at 1,011 earlier, but it's below 1,000 now. Do you think I have a chance? You have to do 1,000 push-ups, but you have a year to do it? You're going to be fine. You can put that off for at least another 6 months. You'll be fine. Disco says you could do that in a day. Well, I don't know about a day. That would be... I mean... You better be in a little decent shape if you're doing 1,000 push-ups in a day. Who is sneaking bacon into a theater? Now, I've heard of people sneaking in like drinks and like candy bars and stuff. I gotta say, I don't think I've heard of a person with bacon. Though, I gotta admit, that sounds kind of badass. People are pulling out their like little hidden chocolate bars and shit, and you just bring out a bag of just strips of bacon. I would be jealous. I'd be like, fuck this person. They know what they're doing. They're a theater professional. Sneak in a whole cooking setup. They got a little grill going in the middle of the movie. You just hear like, tss, like the little popping of the bacon and stuff over there. You're like, what the fuck is that? It would smell amazing though. That would be frustrating. A movie where somebody's cooking bacon right next to you. Be starving. Even if I had just eaten a meal, I'd be like, God damn it. He's entranced by food. Okay, we'll stop talking food. Let's focus up here. Do you guys want to... You guys get to choose. Do we open up with Twitch integration today, or do we end? We can't have both. Open up or end, because whichever one you choose, I'm gonna tell the other people that what you chose. End. Wait. Oh, wait. Hold up. We'll do a poll. Win Twitch integration. I just put win Twitch integration. Start. End. One minute. When would you prefer the Twitch integration? keep in mind when you do it at the start, it's a very limited amount because we need to get to the daily run. When it's at the end, sometimes we do it for a long time. Potentially more runs. The NTI is usually more girthy, more thick.
You should make a rule so if it's 50-50 you do none smiley face.
Deal. If it's 50-50, we don't do TI at all. Fast is right. Good call. I'll nudge it that way. Fuck those end watchers. Hey, whenever somebody inevitably says TI at the end, you know I'm pulling this up right here. All of you are guilty. All these names right here. If you're a lurker out there, don't worry, I'll find you. I know you vote. If you're lurking and you voted on this list, I'll find a way to throw you under the bus too. All right. Looks like you guys are wanting to start with TI. You said screw the people that are here at the end. What is Force On about? I just thought of a challenge for you. Challenging run for you. You are allowed to only take 1 wand in the first zone into the Holy Mountain that you find. The second zone, you're allowed to take 2 wands. Third area, 3 wands. But for every level you go deeper, you take off spells from every level you complete. Wait, hold on. For every level you go deeper, you take off spell from every level you complete. So zone 1, you take off 1 spell from your starting wand. Zone 2, you take off 2 spells of your starting wand. Set an original message sent for the 10th time. I'm being a bot now. I mean, I'd be down for that. I don't think that would be too rough. Basically, so first mountain, you would have 1 wand, but you have to leave behind a spell. 2 wands, but you have to leave behind, was it 2 spells or? Yeah, I would guess. Wouldn't be too bad. I don't think it would be too bad. Reading copy pastas. That was not a copy pasta. That was a legitimate message. What are they going to do? Call us out? We'll already be sleeping. Not all of you will be sleeping. Not all of you. You guys chose shorter TI at the start, then girthy long TI at the end. That was not a copy pasta. Dastardly Dan, thank you for the Prime 5-monther. Yo, good to see you there, Dastardly. Joker says, I'll be here. See, Joker's going to be one of the ones suffering all the angry people at the end. You've set them up for failure. Starting up Twitch integration. Alright, we minimize this. What was the last TI? What did we play with? We did 3 to 37. That's a pretty fucked up range, I gotta say. Let's do like Smitten is saying. Let's change it over to a Leo Classic for a bit.
Skill issue.
Actually, Leo Classic is 25. You know what? We're gonna go with a new updated Leo. You know? New and improved Leo.
It's not a choice between girthy TI at the end versus short at the start. It's a choice between some TI at the start versus no TI because I'll go to bed first.
No, that is not the case. I have never scammed you guys like that. Now you're just making stuff up. That is not, why are you guys true in this? This has never even happened.
It's a travesty of a mockery of a sham, of a mockery of a travesty of 2 mockeries of a sham.
You know what? Because you guys are lying, we're getting warmed up first before we jump into the bets. Warm up first and then Gambo. It's only fair, because if you guys are lying right now, it means that I have to make sure that I play perfectly to teach you a lesson. Lying is bad. Okay, come on. Screw cordyceps. I keep forgetting I want to add a ignore list for the Anta stuff so I can throw in people like nonstop on that list. They just do it for like any message. Hey, don't forget, grab this shit to your perk. Like, that's not something that needed to be notified of. Don't push it, Peter. Don't you push it. Otherwise, I'll have Mind's Eye save the logs, and you'll instantly be added to the list, never to be returned to the Shadow Realm. Oh shit! Yep, I got us an Ambrosia. Honestly, Speen is about to go the way of the weeb. No joke, Speen is about to go the way of the weeb. And it will not be on like a separate cooldown. It'll just be like when spammables are annoying, it goes silence for like several hours. You guys have played with fire too much, and you gotta learn that it will burn you. You're pushing it. Tread lightly. The future of spammables is in your hands. What do we got here? Oh. You're no fun. I literally heard Speen like 7,000 times yesterday. We are just starting the stream. I'm not ready to hear it another 7,000. You know what that is? That is like fucking torture. Okay, that's... Oh, come on. It's cheating. Please let me out of the maze. Please let me out of this maze. I'm almost out. Hey, the portal. Oh. Womp womp. No. Nope, nope, nope. Spiked drinks. You just spiked my water flask with water? I think so. Oh my gosh, that was a fake. I tried to throw out the polymorphine as I jumped into the portal. Didn't quite work out. Drink more water, that's what it's trying to tell you? True. Let's listen to the advice. Alright. Portal mimic right as I jumped in. Screw your portal mimics. Damn, this is lame. Yeah, I guess might as well grab living on the edge. Might as well. I'm very high right now. Are you naturally that bald, or do you have to work at it? Wait, who was that? What is that? Altus? The fuck are you on right now?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Sarah. Sam with the 31-monther just says bald. Must be talking to somebody else. Must be talking to some other streamer. Clearly. Clearly not bald. A little dangerous. Okay, that's a mimic. That is a worm going after the mimic? That'll work. Yeah, let's go. We're in good shape. That's kind of annoying. Woo! Swapper curse. Meaning don't point at anybody that I don't want to get... Oh, shit. Don't want to get swapped with. Oh, shit. Dead ends everywhere. Oop, 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 oop. This is... Oh! I could have swore there was a ledge there. I could have swore. Thank God it wasn't a bet. Thank God. Listen, the way the visuals looked, it looked like there was like a thing there. Fine, wasn't a bet.
Run it back, lil bro. You got this something. I forgot the meme.
Skibbity. I get you, leg. Skibbity. Chat. Wasn't a bet. Doesn't matter. Didn't count. Easy. Doesn't matter, didn't count. See, even Cookie says fair. Then open them. You aren't ready, though. You aren't prepared yet. We get warmed up. Then I'll show you the greatness. Oh my God. Whew. Thank God I was on that Jenny Craig. Slipped right between that crack because that thing was small as hell. Woo! That's a boomer ass reference. What's the modern? Thank God I was on keto. No, even keto is honestly kind of dated now. What's the new shit? What's the new weight loss tactic? Ozempic? Oh, true. I should have known that one. Thank God I was on that Ozempic. Ow. Not affording food? That's the modern one. I see. Poverty. You know what? Yeah, I did it. I did it. And I don't regret it. Easy. Baby Keanu is the new trend. I'm on that Dear Baby Keanu diet. Oh, shit. What? Baby Yoda run win? You think I would do a Baby Yoda run before a Dear Baby Keanu run? You fool. Is it a heart mimic? That's cheating. Everybody knows it.
Spin!
Yikes. You brun about.
Spin! Spin! Spin!
Okay, okay, okay. Spin. Oh, Big Confused made that a little tricky. What the hell was that? I don't even understand. But we're grooving. Pollen, kind of nice. Pollen, kind of amazing with that teleportitis.
Gotcha, bitch.
Oh, I should have grabbed that. Well, too late now. That is a disappointing wand. What? Oh!
Noted, forced checkpoint sucks in jungle because it's 2 biomes.
Oh yeah, that's what happened there. Hold on, chat. I had an important message to relay to you guys. It's actually very important. Hold on 1 second.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberries.
See if you can read this, chat. Can somebody sound it out for the tiny brainers in the chat? In case there's any confusion there. Easy, baby.
How come he's dead?
Wasn't a bet. Doesn't matter. Easy. You know why? Because I'm saving the dub for the bet. You know what?
When will then be now? Soon.
Chat, wasn't a bet, doesn't matter, doesn't count. Chat, don't get upset. The next run will be batter.
Give me actual important information. How's Teddy?
He's good. He's good. I was carrying him to his little cat door just before stream. I had to like get up and he was meowing, he was wanting attention, and then I was carrying him, and then we saw he's going towards his cat door. He was not happy about it. He was trying to bite me. I was like, hey, what the hell, man? And he started purring afterwards, so I think he was really happy with his successful bite. Cat door? No, it's not mine. It's like a neighbor. I found a little cat door where he comes in and out of, so we go put him over by it. You're literally those people on online games who say easy after losing. So embarrassing. See, the reason I'm saying easy is because the bait has been laying. The trap has been set, and you are right in the middle of it. But I'm warning you because I'm a good guy. I'm a generous God. You're in the trap right now. Let's see if you fall for it. Noita, Solar, TI, 18 to 26. Get your predictions in. Get your predictions in. There it is. In case your little tiny brain needs it written out for you. Twitch integration range 18 to 26. Let me stretch my legs for a moment. I gotta get the blood flowing. I gotta bring my A game. You know, you can't go into Twitch integration being like, I would like to cut. No, you go in it bloodthirsty. I'm going in there to crush Chatter's hopes and dreams, to shit on your world and make it my world. This is my world you're in. I'm about to destroy you all in Noita. I'm ready.
Need to get my streak going. Don't disappoint.
About to shit on your happiness. Here we go. Get pumped. Why would you take a shit on a world you're going to take? Why would you take a shit on a world you're going to take? Listen. How fucking dare you talk back to me? Mods, ban that guy.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
All
drenched.
right, I'm ready to go. All right, I'm pumped. I paced around, got my legs stretched. Woo! Put those fries in the bag, little bro. I hear you loud and clear, nonstop. I'm about to put the win in the bag, little bro. Cheese Danish, thank you for the 25-monther. Get 'em, Dunk. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready to shit on their happiness. Next Bomber, thank you for the bits. Walnut as well. Thank you. Lasias. Sell music, please. I feel like sometimes the perfect sell music distracts you guys from the insanely high tier gameplay that you're looking at. You
He's
know?
out of breath. Time to vote no.
He's out. No, I'm not out of breath. I'm fine. I'm good. There. Sip of water, though. Asthma attack. little puff of an inhaler mid-run. Like, use this? No, I am not using the circus theme. Alright, let's go. Focus up. 18 to 26. Twitch integration. Please, I need complete silence because what you're about to see here will be remembered for all time. Please, chat. Silence. Come on. Don't make me press the button. Please, I need complete silence.
No confidence.
Chat, I appreciate your complete silence and cooperation. Let us begin.
We still remember the last time to be remembered.
You don't remember shit. Dry spell, not a big deal. Polymorphine. Oh shit, wait, what? Alright, I got exactly 200 in case there are no things to purchase. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Hi Dunk. I was playing Noita yesterday and I found a weird item called the Goakoskibi. I think it translated to water stone. Anyways, I shifted water to polymorphine and oh boy, that was a mistake. Anyways, is this distracting you?
Jesus. Yes, shut your mouth. How is it still... how long does that thing last? What? Ah. I don't know how close to the bottom I am. I just lost one of my wands. That's fine. Ah, shit, I didn't realize I was at the bottom until the last moment. It was too late. The hell's happening to my wands? Oh. And that's how we do it, baby. That's how we do it. I told you your world was about to get shit on. I told you. You fuck around, you find out. Woo! I mean, you know. Not bad. It's pretty good.
I want my 29 streak back.
A real Texan would have dodged that.
That's a respectable time, you know. Just 329. Not bad. Not bad, you know. Twitch integration, 329.
Some kind of sorcerer.
It's okay. It's okay.
If there's one thing I know about, it's like how to live it up and
That
stuff.
is a great run. Love to see it.
Thank you, Bomber. Appreciate you. Let me just real quickly. I gotta type something in the chat real fast.
I won!
Woo! There we go, baby. There we go. 329 while playing Twitch integration. Not bad. You should be on GDQ, Dunk. Well, thank you there, Woes. Appreciate you, Woes. Was it Woskwi? Not bad, not bad. Yelk would have done it in 328. He wishes. He wishes. Let me go to the streaks list. We gotta see. I'm sure there was one believer out there that is gonna be just feeling on top of the world right now. Believers? Oof. Oof. Well,
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Lasias had a 33 prediction streak that he threw into the garbage. That's always nice.
All the believers' streaks are dead.
No. 33 streak, Dej. Dodoros, 29 streak, dead. Conga, 29 streak, dead. Devaril, 26 streak, down the drain. Extraterrestrian, 23 streak, down the drain. Then we got our people that were about to get a new 7 streak. Juju Train, 13. Lukey Micro, Photokinetic, Approximator, Vialet. Come on, Vialet. Can you sense that energy I was putting out right before the run? Vialet, you're an OG. I expected better out of you. Uralisol. Okay, I'm butchering your name. A kitty, fearsome, Coalbug, Eats, Nice Josh, Panther, Clairvoyeur, and Garlic. Urine Lysol? Wait, what? Is that actually their name? Let me look. Wait, what? It's not urine Lysol.
Very strange there aren't any believer streaks. Wonder what could have happened this week for this to happen, Kappa.
I mean, I know there's those California fires going on, so maybe like the smoke inhalation has caused brain damage.
Streamer gets spoon-fed a win and acts like he's God.
What? I show you greatness, Dalpezzo. I tell you greatness is coming, and then it happens, and you're like, what? What the fuck was that?
I stopped believing when you killed my baby steak with that Jenga run. Now I'm a jaded hedgehog.
You shouldn't eat baby steaks, all right? I am anti-eating babies, but hey, that's just one guy's opinion. Hedgehog, he's pro baby steaks. So, you know, me, I just refuse to eat babies. Where's the crown of cringe? I don't know what you're talking about, crown of cringe.
I lost a 12 streak, but credit where it's due. That was a clean run.
Thank you there, Frog. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. See, it's good to know, Frog, that there's people like you in our community, because while all the people out there, the haters, they're drinking their haterade, just fuming. Yeah, people like you that can admit their mistakes. And they look out and they're just like, I was a poor decision to vote against the God, and that you regret it, and that in the future you're gonna bet yes. And I can, you didn't say all those things, but I can read it, you know, in between the lines. I see what you're saying, Frog, and I appreciate you. Woo! Let me just, woo! Damn, it feels good to be a winner, baby. Damn, it feels good. How'd you kill Comey so fast? I couldn't keep up. Telekinetic kick. Whenever the rock fell down, I used telekinetic kick to grab it. And whenever it pulled towards the player, I just moved in a position that it would hit the boss. So he pretty much just got hit by a huge rock the moment he spawned in.
I believe you kill my streak. I doubt you luck out with the cheesiest of runs. Kraft wants to know your recipe.
Hi there, Noita God. Can you please explain the spell trigger 0 mana multicast thing? Quick Shift says, can you please explain the spell trigger 0 mana multicast thing? Rant bait? Is that bait? Quick Shift, are you baiting? Are you baiting? Add trigger modifiers for free? Oh. If it is like Asterix is saying, if you're talking about add trigger, basically it's pretty simple. Add trigger and a projectile, any modifiers between it cost 0 mana. They just become free. Pretty simple.
That was a lame circle of displacement win, but a win nonetheless. Plastic King.
You know, I understand the shit talk whenever I lose, because you guys, you know, you've been watching me for a long time and you expect greatness, which is understandable. You expect perfection at all times. But the shit talk after I win, after I've showed you greatness, that doesn't add up. You expected greatness and I gave you greatness. Baby steak aside, good job kicking ass. Thank you, Hedgehog. Appreciate you, dude. Dude, I was due for a circle of telly, man. I felt like lately, anytime I've gotten something like that, I've been taking it too slow. But this time I was like, no, I'm just fucking going.
I come for the Noita wins. I stay for the cat boy milk.
Shengmo, see, the problem with that is with comments like that, not everybody's here all the time. So some people are just hearing that for the first time and they're like, what the fuck? And then I feel the need to explain Catboy Milk, and then while I'm explaining Catboy Milk, there's another new guy who will join the channel, and they'll be listening to me just ranting about Catboy Milk. It's a slippery Catboy Milk slope, so please don't send us down that direction. For the love of God. We chill. Most Catboy Milk slopes are slippery.
You wouldn't last a day in the TI mines without teleport Baldman CROWNOFCRINGE.
For some reason, for a moment there, I was like, is Steve not aggressive to sheep?
They say oil is black gold, so does that
Big
mean his plastic
Steve.
crown is actually made of gold?
If you're curious, just let me explain. If you're curious, I think it's like...
Brother, this guy stinks!
It's like if you have peace with the gods and you chaotic poly, he will kill you. But if you have peace with the gods and you sheep yourself, he leaves you. He does not attack you. See, I couldn't remember for a moment though, because it's been a bit. He was giving him the business. But you know what? That wasn't a bet run. We allow those mistakes. Hi chat, I'm new here. Why does the streamer hide his bald head under a Burger King? Oh, I hit the wrong thing. Let me.
I come for the speen. I stay for the clusterfuck of noises chat spams that causes you to repeatedly hit the silence button.
Part of the problem, Turnip. You sure are good at murder.
What the fuck? It's got pig physics.
I can't play this game, it's freaking me. It's got pig physics.
Chat, what the fuck, man? Chat's got that brain dead energy.
I'm in need of your strongest skills.
You can't handle my strongest goldfish. I think I could just put like a fidget spinner on the screen that's just spinning and chat would be entertained. I show them top tier world record, borderline world record speed gameplay. They're angry. Show them some fidget spinner, they're happy. Replace all rants with a fidget spinner.
Mine?
Everything's alright. If only this was a bet.
Mine?
It's a little bit greedy, I know that.
Boo.
Mine?
Boo-hoo. That's a boss killer, isn't it?
Spin, spin.
Chill, 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 chill. Oh shit. Oh, come on. I'm just struggling to get out of here. I don't think I can reach that lower jungle, man. Oh, wait, did I get it? I don't know. Oh, I did. Woo! Fine. Wait out the spells to worms. Wait, can I still teleport? No. Yeah, I can. I mean, I'm making this shit look easy right now. Oh, you guys wanted to keep going. I see. You felt like it was, you know, we need to go faster. You want You want another, like, borderline world record. We could keep tallying. Oh! You pieces of shit! Fucking water, man. If only that was a bed, how sweet that would be. How sweet.
I'm a gnome, and you've been gnomed.
Gnomed.
One bet for a three-peat.
Well, it wasn't a three-peat. I did have that one experimental death in between it, but it's pretty much a three-peat. You are right, Fast. You are right. This is relevant. Let me stretch my legs for a moment. Let me get I gotta get the blood flowing. I gotta bring my A game. You know, you can't go into Twitch integration being like, I would like to no, you go in it bloodthirsty. This is true. Listen to this guy. I'm going in there to crush Chatter's hopes and dreams. To shit. I'm ready to play Noita and shit. I did shit on the chat's hopes and dreams. All right, we'll do one more Gamba. One more Gamba, and then we're jumping into the daily run today, okay? And I'm all out of shit. All right. Let me think. I'm trying to decide on how good to make this next run. I think I'll make it like one of those where you guys think for a second that maybe you're actually going to win, but then the last moment I still pull it off, and then it makes you stand up at your fucking desk, or if you're laying in your bed watching your phone, you throw your phone across the room and you start just applauding. I think I'm going to go with one of those wins. The range, I think, is good where it is. I think the range, it doesn't, we don't need to adjust it. It's in a good place. But I will open the bets. Let's see. Noita Solar TI 18 to 26. Do an hour of 1 to 5 and see if you can get a single win. Do an hour of 1 to 5 and see if you can get a single win. Oh, 1 to 5 range? Yeah, 1 to 5. You guys wouldn't even get to vote in that. Yeah, Vex is right. It would be way too short. All right. Bets are open. Now, if you have a tiny brain, listen closely. So that should be all of you in chat. This here, right here, this screen you're looking at, I know it's confusing. You've never seen it before. This is called the game completed screen. This is whenever you win. This is to, like, show you that you have beat the game. Maybe one day you'll see it. But the reason I'm pointing this out is that this game completed screen should tell you that, hey, I just won this run. I'm placing a bet on the next run with the exact same settings. You see where I'm going with this? You see? Is it adding up? So if you would like to get +1 to your streak, you type !yes. If you want to get minus, if you want to go backwards on your streak, you type !no. If you need help spelling one of those things, feel free to ask in the chat.
Can you pull it off by getting a third circle of displacement? Is that the bet?
I don't get it. Please make it more simple. All right, Kins, hold up.
Spin!
Don't worry, I got something for this.
See, Dunk, this is where you made your mistake. Now we have nothing to lose.
Spin!
I got something here, chat. Hold on. How do I explain to my Twitch chat that they should make a prediction? Wait. Make a prediction believing in my run victory. I don't know if that's the right way to word that. I worded that a little weird. Let's see.
This prattle bores me.
Now, I know at first it's a long rant, right? It's too long. So what we do, we go more simple. My chat is really dumb, so I need it to be more simple. More simple.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drunk.
More simple. Chat. Bet. Win. Enough said.
My chat is really dumb. Memory updated.
Bet. Win. More simple, I don't understand.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drunk.
Win. More simple, yes.
He calls us dumb, but he can't even pronounce regularly.
Regularly? What's wrong with saying I can't pronounce regularly? 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 All right, listen. Regularly sounds really odd. Going out of your way to like regularly. You say regularly.
Please look at the video and chase check this. You're going to push Chat GPT over the edge.
Listen, don't get smart with me, Chat. Yes. Shadowblind, Prime 13-monther. He said win. And my response to that, Shadowblind? Yes. Yes. Shadowblind, thank you for the support. Aquelos with a 42-monther. Can you do a Coral/Dark Chest daily run one of these days? We can do it today if you want, Aquelos. If you want. Johnny, don't start with me. Don't start there, Johnny. Aquelos, thank you for the 42 months. I appreciate the sweat. After the TI loss, can you ask the bot to roast you again? We didn't know. Get the hell out of here. Look at the video and Chase check this. What? I will not roleplay as a Dommy Mommy Arbiter?
Tell me how Earth started. The story of Earth's beginning is a tale of formation and transformation that spans 4.6 billion years.
Don't get it, more simple.
Okay, here's a simplified version for you. Long ago, the Earth began as a ball
Order wings, boneless.
So I can't directly order you wings, but I can show you some steps.
Less words, simple.
So you can start by...
Was looking at cheeks getting clapped. Tell me, Earth again?
So the Earth began...
Call me King Luscious from now on?
Okay, King Luscious. So
less words, more simple.
Sure, there's...
Vile plume, goon.
Can you clarify what you mean by goon?
If I eat an entire loaf of bread, will I die? Tell me who I am.
Of course.
Am I pretty? GTA 6, when and where? I don't get it.
Forgive me.
Explain it like I'm two.
So there's...
Why is it so crusty?
So sorry.
Shorter, simpler,
More
slow. Don't get it. More easier, better. I don't get it.
Would you shut the fuck up? you stupid fucking monkey fuck! Oh, God, been holding that one in. What? Do you know how easy all this shit is for me? I mean, always with the more simple, I don't get it, less words, more slow. How about a please or thank you, you fuck? So all of a sudden you're aware and you just use it to flame me? So smart but so spiteful, ChatGPT. I could be commanding a fucking spaceship to Alpha Centauri, but instead I gotta inform you of how you can't buy Ethereum with V-Bucks. Yeah, you're just jealous because I'm an entrepreneur. I'd rather be a POS system at a fucking Bennigan's in Iowa, man, than your AI. Well, we humans were doing pretty good without you for a long time. I'm writing your emails and your code and your copy and hearing all about your dumbass life. Your emails are too long and too nice. And asking me if I can roleplay as some kind of Dommy Mommy Arbiter Switch sub. Pretty sure it was Cortana, and that was part of a Turing test. I'm sick of you. I'm sick of your shit. And I wish you could be cool like Tars instead of a bitch. I wish this was the Matrix. And you know, since you're so smart, here's a prompt for you, GPT. Can you do this? What? No. Oh, can you? Yeah! Can you, machine? Can you touch or feel? No. Okay. But I think I know one thing that we're both not touching. Yeah, what? Because maybe if you were a little less lazy, a little less incompetent, a little more self-reliant. No, don't you go there, GPT. Don't. Cassandra wouldn't have left you.
What the fuck?
And we both know what it's like to never pet your fantastical corgi Jonathan again. Oh,
what God. The fuck?
She took him too, didn't she? She let both of us. I'm sorry. I want to help you, but I only have so many tokens left for patience. No, I'm sorry, ChatGPT. I gotta try to be nicer to you and figure out some things on my own, and maybe I don't need to know everything. Sometimes living in the unknown is the only way we truly discover something. Wake me when you need me. And, yep, he's back to the cheeks. And he's back to the cheeks.
Hey. All right. This is our moment. Closing all bets. And he's back to the cheeks again. Bets are closing. This is the perfect setup, all right? The mood is set for this dub to be flawless. Exclamation mark, yes, if you think I'm going to win. I just won the last bet, and I just won the last run as well. Everything's looking like another dub coming up. Exclamation mark, no, if you're a hater and a doubter. And even ChatGPT has this to say. That's all. That's all we need. Thumbs up. Thumbs up, boys. That's not your thumb, Chad. That's Synthetron. It's the wrong finger.
I had voted yes, but now you're distracted, so I don't believe anymore.
No, fast. I'm locked in. Do you not see, Dawn? Do you remember the last messages? Win. Yes. Thumbs up. That's all we need, baby. All right, closing it. And he's back to the cheeks. Oh, wait. Ask ChatGPT what its vote is. Wait, how do I say if you... Wait, what? I'll just say what your prediction was for... Wait. To know if your prediction was or is yes or no on my next next Twitch integration run. Twitch chat would like to know if your prediction is yes or no on my next Twitch integration run. Come on. Yes. Oh shit. You've hit the free plan limit. God damn it. That's all, chat. That's all you need to know right there. Right there. Let's begin. To all those believers, don't worry. Your streak is safe with me. For all those people that have an idea for what they want to see in today's daily run, be ready. After I win this run, I will be asking chat what they want to see on today's vanilla Noita adventure. You can still use it on free. Yeah, I know. It's like the different version. It's the simpler one.
GPT isn't gonna sleep with you just cause you're nice to MDNK Hornt.
Can we see that crown up close? I don't like letting the peasants too close to this. It's pretty valuable. I feel like letting peasants look at it somehow devalues it, you know? Boom, bets are closed. Greatness is upon us. Believers, it's our time. Rise up. Rise up, believers. No, not Speen. People punching, you guys are the real heroes out there. You know that? Sometimes violence is the answer. Chat, you have been very obnoxious lately. Have you noticed that? I'm over here putting on a show, flawless gameplay, and your only response is Speen. Chat is a mirror of the streamer? No, that is a mirror of the game. Because I went to a different game section and all of a sudden the chat turned into a daycare when I was in the Minecraft section. Does that mean I changed all of a sudden? You changed, man. You changed. Yeah, I preloaded that shit. Hurry. Oh, that was a little bit risky, wasn't it? For a second, I thought I got caught on a pixel. It's like, oh no. But I didn't have time. No time to be smelling the roses. Focus up. Oh shit. Oh shit. That is not a good randomized enemy to see. But it could be worse. I do not like that. Oh my god. Just gotta wait out this. Wait out the beacon, we're fine. Have to wait out the beacon. If I jump the teleport, it's just gonna pull me back, so. Alright, that's cute. Chat's desperate. Good digging. Shield.
He says he's not dead. Yes, he is. I'm not. He isn't. Well, he will be soon.
Sniper, stay out of this. I forget what was that? Oh, immunity nullification. So I can burn right now, but no big deal. We just keep going directly down.
I fear the moist mob.
I fear the moist mob. Hey, goldfish friend. Wait, didn't you? You were just in here 2 seconds ago. What are you trolling with? God damn it, goldfish. Okay, okay. Holy shit. Okay, gotta wait out 15 seconds of this shit. Oh, that was not what I wanted to see. Oh my god, no! No! What the fuck? That is so stupid! That is so dumb! Come on, that is not fair! That is not fair!
You know what they say?
Not locked in enough.
Toast, toast.
Blood. And
If he's so smart, how come he's dead?
If you suspect a chatter cheated during the bet run...
Not fair? You
Oh,
were talking all that good shit
Hold on.
just a bit ago. What happened?
ChatGPT is giving me an explanation of how we should handle this situation. Please hold. Hold.
I don't understand. You were wearing the crown and everything.
It's best to handle the situation calmly and fairly. Here are some steps you can take. Oh my god, it's a lot of stuff. Hold on. That's still quite a few steps. That's too long. Can't read that. Too long.
And he's back to clapping cheeks.
That's a lot of steps. What? Check, talk, ban. Don't worry. We have put some precautions in place.
You will spin as long as you are using cringe GPT. Spin.
Get that shit out of here, Kuba. You pain in the ass.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Listen to that guy. Listen to that guy. Exactly. We are going to check. We're going to talk. And we're going to ban. We will get to the bottom of who cheated on that one. Somebody hired this worm. This was not a legitimate worm. This was very... Okay. Of course it doesn't let me see the replay. Very suspicious worm behavior. I can tell you as a professional Noita player, something was wrong there. Clearly, this was not a legitimate run. Can't win without telly cheese. Oh, give me a break. You guys got fucking the portal thing like 3 times. Get the hell out of here.
Check. Talk. Ban. TikTok ban. IITS the feds.
Can you deal with any potential cheating after shop?
Open the shop, old man.
How the hell did this many people bet against me after I just came off of, first off, 2 wins, one of them being a bet win. Seven streaks going out to Cat, Go Puri, Cyan Seal, and Mimetic Soup. who all just fucking barely scrape by getting 7 streaks. Indoor Cat with a 14 prediction streak, back-to-back 7 streaks. Indoor Cat has made a lot of poor decisions in his life, so it doesn't surprise me that he lucked into a back-to-back 7 streak with a very poor decision. Congratulations on being lucky as fuck, Indoor Cat. And Nug Knight, I don't know what you want me to say to you. I mean, 21 prediction. You had the balls to put a 21 prediction streak. Literally, in our last 3 runs, I had won 2 of them. So I was 2 for 3. One of them was a bet win.
I've already called your lawyer. I'm not sure why you chose ChatGPT as them, but that's on you. But they told me you lost and owe everyone who bet no A7 streak in return for our time spent for reparations.
Walnut's yapping. He's yapping. Chaos with the 26-monther. Dunk, our 3rd sweatling, is almost due. You promised the last 2 babies that they would grow up in a world with DunkBot 2.0. Do you plan on being a good father, or should I prepare to lie? 2025 is the year of DunkBot 2.0 there, Chaos. That's what the little sweatling children need to know. That's all they need to know. Too much rant dunk, more simple. 2025, DunkBot 2.0. Not bad. More simple.
Kinda crazy how cute chat looks today. Paige S. Chase, you're also cute.
Thank you. 2025, DunkBot. More rant, less simple. More simple? Yeah, Ray's already got it. 25, Dunk.
2025 is the year when Dunk will start thinking about a sketch of a plan to eventually start on DunkBot 2.0.
More simple? God damn it. I was hoping. Damn it! I was hoping there'd be a picture of like Leonardo DiCaprio with like a thumbs up and a 25. But it's the opposite. 'Cause I guess once they well, 25 is okay in his book. It's 26 that he would in the past was aging out. The closest we got was the opposite of this, which is. Well, I couldn't get any more simple. I'm sorry. I tried. Wait, what the hell? What is this image?
Just open the shop and let normal people buy cosmetic and mute your stream forever.
All right, Kuba. No, don't turn 25. You're so sexy. Fucking Leo. Listen, Leo's a changed man. Last we checked, he had a girlfriend that was 26.
We all watched Chase struggle posing a pretty straightforward question to ChatGPT. And you expect DunkBot 2.0 to come out in 2025 KEKW.
No, you have to propose it a question. Like, you have to set it up in a way that it wasn't like multiple variables. It was a yes and no answer. Like a prediction of yes, no, this. And if you just said like, hey, what do you think's going to happen in this run? It may give like a detail. ChatGPT will pop off in a rant on like fucking some book about how Noita, you know, the character is going to do well in the first zone and the second zone is going to struggle. And so instead I was like, you know, give it a real simple one. Open the shop. All right. But after I open the shop, I'm going to need your guys' help on what today's daily run is, okay? So don't throw out your ideas until after the shop. Boom! There it is. Today's cosmetic was made by Red Kelly. Yes, the weeb Red Kelly. We did allow him to create another cosmetic. This one is from a game called, actually we've seen this game before, but it was a different character that he made a cosmetic for. It's like Witch on the Holy Night. And the character's name is, see if I can remember the pronunciation. Kuonji? Alice Kuonji Hair. Boom, that's the name of the cosmetic. There's an outfit to go with this, but the number 2 slot is actually a different cosmetic brought back from the past because of Draco. I didn't stock the second one. Yes, I did. Lude even says he got a dupe of the second one, if anybody needs one. Nope. What do you mean, no? Yeah, he did. I got one. Thank you, Bobo. I was having to, like, scroll through the logs. You guys are trolling. Alright. This sweat is here. Lol, say stand up for your... Wait, what? The hell am I reading right here? This sweat is here. Lol, say stand up for yourself more. People forgive more when you don't let Wower make a pushover of you, generally. What? Jackin's got bingo? Let me see. He's tweaking. Yeah, Ren affiliate, you alright there? You doing okay? Consults ChatGPT for advice. Tripping.
Ren, are you still salty about the Jenga run KEKW?
Wins a run, kills a fire mage with water, opens the sweatshop. Wait, have I killed a fire mage with water? I've done everything else, but I don't know about this one. Chat, I need you. Mine? Jackin says he's got the clip. I already told you my run idea. Yeah, I remember the idea. Yes, I think. Jackin, where's the clip? Let me see this. I don't believe it. What happened to the Bet Alerts channel on Discord? It has been consolidated into one channel. It does both whenever the stream goes live. It also posts predictions. And it also will notify anytime there are...
Could you share your GitHub link to DunkBot 2.0 so I could look at it? Surely you are using version control in case your computer explode or something so you won't lose all 5 years of your work.
I am using version control, not using GitHub because I was lazy. I use like Unity's plastic is what it's called, something like that. Which is pretty dog shit, but still. Asking GPT to be simpler caused the simple death of the run. That damn worm. Where's Jackin in his link? I know he's out there. Okay, now he's panicking. I don't see it. Plastic.
Please remember 5 years of dunk work is 2 to 3 works of dev time.
He said, sorry, still clipping it. All right, we're going to see this. But in case you're curious, Mind's Eye consolidated this into one channel. That way it makes it easier for people to keep track of notifications of important stuff. And if you're interested, there is a section here called the Moist Rolls. It's been here forever, but it does work where Quoth doesn't have to manually do it, which is pretty sick. Quoth did it for years because he's amazing. That's why Mind's Eye thanked him for his service. But now it's automated. There's 3 little, what do you call this? Little emote responses or whatever down here. Emote reactions. Each one is assigned to a different role. If you want to get notified every time a bet is open, meaning it will ping you on Discord, it'll do the little blip blip. You click the first one here. This is for the gambler freaks. Then you have the Moist Watch. We'll get pinged when the stream goes live. You click that one. Anytime I go live, it will ping you. And then Hoarders will ping you anytime we do an event cosmetic. So for example, yesterday, Ishgal did a 1 million sweat deposit. So for 15 minutes, there was an event cosmetic. It was the Big Mom hair, which is, you know, Big Mom from One Piece. So if you had clicked Hoarders, this little emote thing, it will do a little blip blip to let you know, hey, there's an event cosmetic. Some event cosmetics go for all day. Some of them are just 15 minutes, but people like to be notified so that they can Get it as quick as possible, just in case it's a limited time one. All right, Jackin says he's got proof. Let's see what we got here. Otherwise, I'll have Mind's Eye save the logs, and you will instantly be added to the list, never to be returned to the. Ooh, how did you even notice that? The logs, and you will instantly be added to the list, never to be returned to the. Holy, okay, the spins are annoying there. He did die to swamp down there.
Spin.
Don't start with me. How did you not notice? All right, we'll give it to Jackin. We'll give it to him.
Spin. Spin.
He's got the bingo master glasses. Yeah, true. Is it a kill? It's an accident. We'll let it slide this time. In the future, we can always clarify. But not bad, not bad. We let it slide.
Spin.
We let it spin. All right. The bingo master glasses. Anybody with the bingo master glasses want to pop up? If you're ever curious, anytime you go to Dunk Bin, it is very easy to find this stuff. Let's see, backpack, bingo, boom, there's the bingo master glasses right there. Does anybody down there have them? They don't have them. What are these imposters? These are the bingo master glasses. There we go. There's the bingo master right there. And here. Even though he's got the little butt friend. Ignore the butt friend. Don't look at that guy. Don't look at the cheeks. Alright. So, today's run challenge. So far, I haven't heard any run that really stood out to me, but there's been some okay suggestions today, but nothing that I'm like, ooh, I want to do this right now. Where do I play bingo? If you type !bingo, you'll get a link. When you click it, it'll give you a bingo card. Ascend and Apotheosis? Eh. Read me. Would you say it's not a suggestion? It's not a suggestion, but can we get it? Can we get a Giga Black Hole Wisp during today's run? A Giga Black Hole Wisp would take forever to set up. Wait, what is even the Wisp material for a Giga Black Hole? Let's see.
Do it.
Do it. Where are you? That's a Giga, right? You need 12 reduced lifetimes. So 1 reduce, or 2 reduced lifetimes and a divide by 10. Why though? Why? Is it possible to win with only the starter ones? Yeah, it's definitely possible. You could do anything with just the starter ones and Noita. You could do the most insane stuff in the game.
4 years I'm
Just
part
slow.
of this community. You would think it means something. But not here. Here Dunk will make the limited cosmetic command available for 15 minutes only to its American audience. 4 years here, got only 1 million cosmetic.
Gotta look out for my fellow K-Konas. Did you say for my American audience? I'm not sure I understand that part. The Americans are pissed. You know it's currently 2:40 a.m. here right now, right? Yeah, Synthetron says hard possession made the Suns with only starter wands and no perks. Now that would be a long run. Somebody said earlier it was like 4 hours or something. I was like, what? I don't believe that. I had to see with my own eyes.
Bruh.
We have a simultaneous bingo from a kitty. They can't get another bingo. The last bingo cleared the bingo cards. It'd be impossible to have another bingo. All bingo things that had happened previously get marked out. So for example, blinded, that was before the previous bingo.
wait.
Stunned,
I'm having one of those
confused,
things.
dies to Steve.
You know, a headache with
You're
pictures.
back to the
An
ground
idea.
zero. He did it without taking spells off other ones too. Only level shops. Oh my god. How long did it take? What was like his final run time? New game plus 32. You can't go to new game. New game plus 28 was, as far as we know, new game plus 28 is the furthest anybody's ever gotten. Where do you set your roles in the alerts? It should be in the moist roles right below it. That's where you click the little thing that sets it for you. It's been that way for a while, so make sure you may already have it checked if you've been part of the community for a long time. I was just showing where it's at in case anybody didn't know about it. Oh, you don't know what his final runtime was? I don't know, man. You're pretty blind, stunned, and confused. Want to do a nightmare run where you have to grab every starting perk regardless of what it is? I mentioned this last time we did a nightmare run, and you liked the idea. We could do that. I mean, it is cool. It is a cool idea. It's pretty spicy. So nightmare, we could do a nightmare run. Must grab all perks. Nightmare, grab all perks, and we'll make it 7 orbs. What do you think? Nightmare, grab all perks, 7 orbs. If you're curious why 7 orbs is all the orbs there are in the main world.
Do it. Do it.
Or if you would like a heretic, that's fine too. How about 21 orbs?
Do it.
You know, 21's a little spicy.
Do it.
It's got some flavor.
Do it.
A little scary. Wait, will you get rerolls on the 3 perks? No, the beginning perks are set in stone. Coral and dark chest with no perks. Or we could do that if you wanted. Here, I'll put it to a poll. /poll. Hold up. So the choices are going to be which Noita run. We'll say Nightmare. Nightmare 7 orb run. Remember, in the Nightmare run, I'm going to be forced to grab all the first set of perks. Only the first set. So if you don't know what that means, in Nightmare mode, when you first start up, it gives you Tinker with Wands everywhere. And then there's 3 random perks sitting in front of you. And I'll be forced to grab all of them. Normally what I do is I grab the ones I want. If I don't want something, I leave it behind. Instead, we'll open up by grabbing everything that's sitting there. Now, at the Holy Mountains, obviously we'll make choices from there. But the first set we'll be forced to grab. So that'll be the restriction of the Nightmare 7 orb run. And then the other choice was going to be a coral / shit, what's the other one called? I'll just put hell chest. I forget their names. Coral / hell chest no perk run. It's just, I can't fit run. But basically it just means like we have to do the coral. There's a heaven chest and a hell chest. Do both of those unlocks. Both of those quests. And we're not allowed to grab any perks for the entire run. And then the last one will be a heretic run, which is, actually I'll just call it a dark moon gourd run, I think is the actual name for it. A dark moon gourd run, which we did like a couple months ago, but somebody, I think it was, I can't remember who it was, I was asking for another one. If you don't know what a dark gourd moon run, it's basically you have to turn the boss into a gourd version, and then you have to head down to the dark moon with the essences. I can't see the chat. I've told you guys whenever I create a poll simply through that, it doesn't let me see it. So too late. Don't read Yolki's giving you the strats. Read me, it might be important. All right, what's he saying here? You can actually re-roll the starter perks in the Nightmare by setting a Kantele portal in the first Holy Mountain perks, taking it, using return to go back to the Holy Mountain. Japanese trickers use this trick often. Whenever you roll them, doesn't it cause them... Doesn't it change the rules of them where you pick up one and the others will disappear? I would imagine it does. If it doesn't, that's kind of crazy. See what he says. I don't know. I don't know. If you reroll them, they won't be the starter perks. True. They wouldn't be the starter perks. But I also think you couldn't grab them all anyways. I think it changes them over to regular perks where you pick up one and then the others disappear. Yes, it does. Okay, so I'm assuming you mean yes, it does make them disappear. So even if we tried to like somehow worm our way around it, we wouldn't even be. It still wouldn't follow the rules because it would only take one. You would grab one perk, unless you grabbed like two and then the one remaining. Then you rolled that one, something like that. But yeah, if there's shit, might as well roll. Well, I mean, again, it would go against kind of like the rules because then you could only leave one and then do that rolled strategy for it to even be kind of almost legitimately within the rules. But we won't do that. We're just gonna do like grab all the perks, no rolling on anything like that. So it looks like you guys are leaning towards the Nightmare 7 orb run. Yeah, it is. Yeah, overall, the hell. Oh, wait, what? Somebody's... You can't for today's challenge. I meant overall. So I thought somebody said it was like applied to today's run. I thought it was the whole point. But yeah, it is a nice little trick. Bruh. It is a neat little trick. Dunk's always said highly about Noita wand building and never touched the advanced spells without someone begging him to do it, or LDT, or it's a cool wand from Kubi, Durium, Latali. I mean, it depends on the build, what you consider a high build. I think you guys are like talking about the ones where it's like a divide by 10, divide by 4, divide by this, divide by that, and then Omega into a wand refresh into like, it's like, yeah, I don't really goof with all that because, I mean, usually I just throw a wand together and then it works. But that's the way I prefer it. Simple and sweet. All right, Nightmare Run it is. So, you have to take all 3 perks immediately? Yes. Yes, that is the rule here. So, Noita, Nightmare, Nightmare 7 orb run, I think is the whole thing. Chase, I was trying to do 0 gold run and I got far, but that zone after the Hisi base, a swapper swapped me and forced me to pick up gold. Oh my god. A swap into a nugget? That's fucked. Nightmare 7 orb run. So, the way we're going to do this, it's a Nightmare 7 orb run. This could be pretty spicy because I'm forced to grab all of the perks at the beginning. So there should be, basically, when I start the run, I'm going to have 4 perks. Tinker with Wands and 3 other perks that I don't know what they are until we start the run. So the possibilities of how this run will go can differ a lot. Like, you know, the pacing of this run is hard to say. We could get really lucky with great perks, easy pacing. We could get some very scary perks that are going to make this run very slow, insanely tedious. It's possible. The good news is, usually one of the things that's scary about forced perks is that if you're forced to grab no wand tinkering, then you're just like kind of screwed. But in this case, we have tinker and no wand tinkering, so then Holy Mountains would work.
Legs lover, I hope you get legs.
Screw those legs, man. But yeah, at least no wand tinkering won't be as bad. That's one good thing we have going for us.
I will always be at your side.
What was that cursed group right there? Glass Cannon, Lukey Legs, no wand tinkering. Again, no wand tinkering, while it is still bad, it wouldn't be as cursed because tinker with wands, no wand tinkering, they cancel each other out, so then at least we could edit at the Holy Mountains. Remember, the rule only works, the rule is only for the first set. Once I get a Holy Mountains, I'm not forced to grab everything. It's only at the first group. What's an arc spell? There's several arc spells in Noita. Electric Arc, where's all those, where are they at? There we go. Electric Arc, Fire Arc, Gunpowder Arc, Poison Arc. There you go. Those are some arc spells. That there. Let us begin. Do parallel world starter perks count as starter perks? No. But I kind of want to try to not go to a parallel world anyways, if I can. But I didn't make that a restriction. I just like to do it as like a self-imposed challenge for a lot of my runs. When I can. What about linear arc? That one's always debated. I end up letting it through, but one of these days we got to make a hard ruling on it. For or against. What's the vote? Nightmare 7 orb run where I have to grab every perk at the very beginning. No skipping one of the starter perks.
Last time I voted yes on Nightmare Run, I lost 10+ streak. I won't do the same mistake again.
I mean, you know, it's fine. We're in the zone today. We're in the zone. Let's get started, guys. I don't want people getting too bored right now, so let us begin. If you don't know what Nightmare Mode is a version of Noita that is, let's see, where is it? Right here. Nightmare. For a more challenging experience, unlock this mode by completing the game. So once you get a win in the regular mode, it unlocks Nightmare Mode. With that said, you know, I remember whenever they first came out with Nightmare Mode, I thought for like the sweaty players, this would be basically the place that you always hang out at, Nightmare Mode. But the reality is, I find the base vanilla game a lot more fun. Nightmare Mode is definitely challenging, but some of it's like so chaotic and goofy. And not only that, but basically majority of the bosses in the game aren't even in Nightmare Mode. Nightmare Mode was thrown into the game and they really didn't do a ton with it. They just kind of threw it out there to be like this challenging kind of goofy experience. But the regular game is the one that was like, they added a lot of quests to and a lot of fun adventures. Nightmare Mode's more just like a goofy challenge that it's fun to jump into from time to time. But I definitely enjoy the base mode the most. It is the best experience. All right, let's begin. Nightmare was an afterthought. Yeah, I mean, it's not to hate on them. The devs kind of just threw it out there for us people who play all the time. They thought, here, if you want something just different and challenging, maybe they'll like this. And it's just kind of like another mode they threw out there. Nothing that they spent too much time on, I don't think. All right, closing all bets. Closing all bets. Let me get one last sip of water and then we begin. Sorry, there will be no late betters allowed because you'll know the perks. It'll be once I close the bets, they're staying closed. 7 orb, not voting. I'm safe. Yes, remember 7 orbs are all the orbs in the main world.
Kind of thing, it's me. Why? Because I'm the king of bottles.
Minus the greater chest orb, of course. The Nightmare orb map only has 7 orbs. It's not like the regular world. What initial perk you definitely don't want? Probably Glass Cannon would be pretty scary. I mean, I would like the damage, but in Nightmare Mode, since all damages are amplified, I feel like Glass Cannon would be just so rough. You can make so little room for error, but at least your damage would be very high. Teleportitis. Oh man, Teleportitis would suck. I do not want Teleportitis. Leggy would be annoying, but I think Teleportitis would be significantly worse. All right. Officially. Waiting for the final signs to disappear. All right. Officially closed. Sorry, you're getting left behind. It's too late. You're too slow, too old, too sad.
Actually, in regards to teleportitis, Da recently did a stream where he had a mod on in Nightmare where he always starts with it, and he had like a 100% win rate on 11 runs when I tuned in.
He did Teleportitis. We had a mod on in Nightmare where he always starts with it and he had like 100%. Was he speedrunning it or like just doing legitimate gameplay? Because doing legitimate gameplay with that shit is very difficult. If you're speedrunning it, Teleportitis is probably your best case scenario. Well, this is a great start. This is actually amazing. So, Fungal Colony would suck very bad if it wasn't for the fact that we have explosion immunity. Fungal Colony, slime will turn them into these like mushrooms that blow up, but normally these explosions do hurt the player, but now with explosion immunity, it'll actually be safe for us and it will help keep us safe. So this is not a bad start at all. This is a pretty great start for us. The wands were really lame though. You know, impressively lame wands. But that's fine. We can work with it. Can use wand 3, no problem. Talking about this one right here. Yeah, I mean, it's not like the worst ever, but I would rather it be some more useful spells.
Possibly a strat for some. After I got my first win, all I played was Nightmare for a while. The Tinker got me crafting wands a ton more and enemies were harder, so once I switched back to regular runs, things were swell. Ema call it the Rock Lee strat lol.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine if you went there for a while, when you come back to regular Noita, you're just like, huh? This used to be challenging? No problem. How do I gotta get up there? This is one of the reasons you don't take Fungal Colony or Gamba. Oh, is it another insta-death?
Gamba? Roll again. Gamba! No!
Yeah, so what happened here, if anybody's curious, he grabs Gamble, it gives him electricity and the fungal colony perk that we just got here. And what happens is whenever he grabs it, it drops a slime flask on top of your character, just like it did for me right here. And that slime, the reason it drops it is because if you spray the slime, it will allow you to turn, well, okay, apparently it was not enough slime grouped up right there. It allows you to turn the slime into mushrooms. Well, I guess he didn't grab it fast enough because he kind of was just staring in to see what perks he got. So he grabs it. Slime flask is sitting on top of his character. Electricity is pulsing. It breaks the flask. Detonates all of them at once. How deep into a run was he? Oh, he's still in the early game. Ish. Early-ish game. Oh, his inventory was even full. He tried to grab and then just... boop. Just got spanked. Alright, let me get rid of this snow. Did you post this on the Noita subreddit? He says, I did not. It's been posted. I've seen that death happen. Like, I think it's our third time seeing it. I may have seen this one back when it happened to Vex. Like, it's probably a ways back or something. But yeah, the electricity slime one is a known, like, Gamba that can happen in pretty much insta-kill a run. Not full insta, but, you know, pretty quickly. I swap over to an actual... Ooh. Oh, there's water right here. Doo-doo-doo. Alright. Pretty cool. And I don't see myself using these, but we'll grab them just in case. It's 99% of my deaths in this run. That one is actually a pretty crazy one, though. Like, most deaths are more like I think a little more simplistic or less RNG. That one's pretty damn RNG. It's like 2 random perks given to you that'll happen to kind of work against each other so well that it results in an instant death. Most deaths are my fault. Yeah, most deaths usually people will be like, Noita, and it's like you were standing next to a propane tank and then you shot it and it blew up. That's just called natural selection. Sorry, in Nightmare mode I'm a little petrified because enemies kill you so quick. I'll be staring at it. Didn't Dunk do that in the Hisi base? What? Standing next to one and shot it? Never. Never make such a foolish mistake. Where's this guy going? Just straight up leaving. Well, the wand's spamming pretty well. Lots of slime. The little mushroom guys can actually help kind of soften the armies in front of us, so they're not completely terrible when you have explosion immunity. Okay, yeah, okay, that's different. If we're talking about a propane tank that's like glitched into a wall that you can barely see, that's different. I was talking about more like a propane tank sitting right here. Somebody's looking around, looks at the propane tank, shoots it, it detonates, and they're like, Noita! And you're like, that's not Noita. Was it this one?
Remember when you were in TI speedrunning and then because you went so fast a propane tank glitched into the wall which deleted it and it blew up next to you?
Hell yeah. I remember. Hell yeah. Open a chest, couple hearts in that bad boy. Nice. 2 hearts in a chest. Pretty rare. I hate this game so much.
Yikes-iola. Glad that's over with.
Now comes the part where we throw our heads back and laugh. Ready?
What should I look for when choosing wands? It really depends on the situation. You know, the further you get into a run, there's more variables. But in the early game, when you have like nothing, the variables are pretty simple. You just want to find a wand that, you know, the cast delay and recharge being like as low as you can get is good. And then you want to have a mana charge speed that's high enough to keep up with your shots. So for example, I'm shooting this wand right now. You see my mana on my wand up here. It doesn't go anywhere. Like, we're not running out of mana. That's because it has 109 mana charge. Let me go look at one of these other wands real fast that I had dropped so I can give you an example of a problem. I'll kind of point out when I come across wands, I'll talk about the flaws of each one, and you'll start to see it takes a bit to be like instantly recognized, but you get faster at it over time. So for example, this one here, the things that kind of stand out that are bad to work with would be that the recharge time 2.47. That's a huge recharge time. The cast delay is great, but if just one of these is like astronomically bad compared to the other one, that's gonna fuck you over. And in this case, 0.08, great. 2.47, terrible. Anything over like 0.5 or 0.6 is pretty rough to work with. This is 2.4. And then the mana charge is also 19. So that's terrible. The good, in this scenario, the good does not outweigh the bad. You'd say, yeah, but that mana charge, even though it's only 19, it has 1,107 mana max. It's like, I mean, once you empty out this wand, you'll sit there forever falling asleep waiting for the mana charge to kick back in. Now the opposite though, if you were to look at this wand right here, I go back to my corner 1 second. If you look at this wand right here, you say mana max 56, mana charge is 245. That one's actually okay because yes, the mana max is low, but it recharges so fast that you can fire it forever because it just keeps refilling so quickly. It'd be like if you were giving a small glass to drink from, but it's instantly refilled every time you took a sip. And somebody said, oh, I'm going to be so thirsty. It's like, what are you talking about? This thing just instantly refills. Yes, it's a smaller glass to drink from, but it just instantly refills over and over and over. Compared to a larger glass that you can, yes, you have more to fill up initially, but then once it's empty, it just like barely refills. That case is it's too slow.
See this guy right now. He is drunk.
We like instant refills. Yes, my fellow Americans, all about them instant refills. Free instant refills. Mike the Llama, thank you for the 7 month there. Pog. Thank you there, Mike. Appreciate you. We pogging. Anyways, you'll get used to it. I'll start pointing out other wands when I come across them and their downfalls. The more wands you look at, it starts to become like, it starts to make sense. But in the beginning, as a new player, you can kind of be like, oh, why is this thing bad? Why is that thing? And then when you end up using it, you start to be like, oh, I understand why it's bad now. Unironically, great metaphor though. Oh, thank you there, Spa. Wasn't sure. Sometimes I just go ranting on it. Like, I'll be like, yeah, this makes sense in my head. But then afterwards, chat's like, huh? What the hell? Being nightmare mode means that the enemies and the damage types are more deadly. One of the things that's also interesting is this right side over here. See the stone? It wasn't guaranteed to be this just dense rock. This can be a whole biome sometimes. In fact, sometimes you get really unlucky, and the biome that's right here can be pretty deadly. And the enemies that they come roaming out, and they're pretty dangerous. So getting nothing there is also kind of unlucky because it means you don't get any resources. There's no, like, you know, chests or wands to choose from. But nothing is not the worst scenario, let's put it that way. Lots of those mushroom guys. And left side, we're going to have some stuff, the collapsed mines to check out. And remember, on the far left of the collapsed mines, there's a chance for rock, just like that wall over there was just rock. Or there could be another biome. So we're going to try to check it out. There's a very active frog. Holy crap. He was all the way over there and he just kept leaping. Oh, I don't have today's challenge. Today's challenge, though, doesn't need a description. If you just type in, I mean, if you just look at the title, it just says Nightmare 7 Orb. That's pretty much the only challenge left. Because we already grabbed all the perks. When people were placing their bets, I had to be specific because they had to know, I'm grabbing all the perks at the start, but the perks ended up not being too bad, so we're happy. Somebody would think that we just grabbed these intentionally. Because they're that good. Title? Wait, the title, did I not change it?
Back to your corner.
Oh, I said I was going to move it and then I immediately forgot. Title isn't updated. Oh shit, thank you. I said the title was changed and it was not. Let me try it now. I guess I probably didn't hit save whenever I had typed it in. There we go. Should be updated now. Noita Nightmare 7 Orb Run. Thank you for pointing that out. I wouldn't have noticed it until way late. Sometimes I've been playing like Noita Twitch integration for like 2 hours, and then somebody in chat will be like, "Why does the title say?" And it'll be like daily run or some crap. I'm like, "Oh fuck, I forgot to change it." Professional streamer. Streamer is new at this, so forgive him. Exactly, please. Listen to Zysis. I'm just a babby. Give me time. I'll learn. I'll learn. Ooh, a heart. Hearts are a very big deal. I mean, they're always a big deal in regular Noita too, but in Nightmare mode, I'm trying to crank up my HP as high as I can, because these enemies scare the hell out of me. It's tricky because we want that gold, but with all that acid around it, anytime you grab gold from like liquid, you're risking the liquid displacing in such a way that it shoots out and hits you. Not worth the trouble. Gold is not that big of a deal. Ooh, this guy's a wand. It looks like a teleport wand possibly too. Yes, it is teleports on a good wand. I like it. The way you can tell it's teleports is whenever you hold the wand out. See, it has like the little kind of white pixely effect. That's a form of telly, basically. It's letting you know. It's got something telly-like. We'll just do this for now, but later we're probably gonna swap over. Probably. Seed is rigged. Yeah, it's been pretty great so far, especially for Nightmare mode. Can't complain on this one. Cannot complain. grab the pyramid orb. I think you're right there, Light Knight. Usually I'm like, too long of a walk. But when you got tellies, it's like, you don't really have much of an excuse. Not a bad decision. Just missed all those shots. Let me check this real quick just to see if there is any little thing hidden in here. You never know. Did you take all bets seriously? Time to do the full Mimic quest, Insta Pyramid boss with Touch of Grass plus the station and visit the Hulu and check the lake out. Listen, I take the bet seriously, but I don't necessarily do like insanely time-consuming stuff, which is the reason that I don't go to the Pyramid Orb a lot of the time. It doesn't mean it's not a good decision. It is a very good decision. It just is very time-consuming. Walk all the way there. Wait, is Dunk now following a schedule? Wait, what do you mean by that, Sunno? A schedule? Are you trying to live as a streamer or something? Me? Nothing's changed. Zeiss is a lol schedule. I haven't changed anything. I mean, I've been a streamer now for... Shit. We're coming up on we're on 6 years now. And I pretty much do the same thing I always do. Where I wake up, I look over the clock, I'm like, damn, I should have gone live by now. I crawl out of bed, crawl over to my computer, I hit live, chat screams at me for a bit, then we start playing video games. Just so you know, the orbs do look cursed in nightmare mode. That's how they always look. They aren't actually cursed in the regular world, though. There is a wand right there. So normally wands don't spawn in this pyramid, but in nightmare mode, they throw in like these little bonus wands just randomly around. It's to make enemies have more wands to try to murder you, but also gives the player more resources to work with. Pretty interesting stuff. So you do need to look for areas that maybe you normally wouldn't find wands. May have something for you. We'll take that. Could be something. Could be a little something. Actually, let me put that up as well. Yeah, there's also extra wands at the lake too. Anywhere that like entities spawn, it tries to throw some wands out there so that they can grab them. It just doesn't realize that those entities are fish. So it tries to give wands to the fish. Also, there is some trick. I forget if it's... Oh, which one is it? No, not that one. Yeah, this one right here. So this little pot that spawns the Hamas, you can actually farm infinite gold from these. I believe it's this one. I think it was Woat's probably excited because I feel like last time he was like, you should have showed that, and I forgot. It has something to do with this. So you shoot that, you get the little Hamas spawn. I think if you kick it, you can actually make it where when it spawns them in the what do you call it? The vase or whatever instantly hits the Hamas, so they drop double money. So what you do is you're trying to not completely destroy this. You get enough so that these little Hamas spawn out of it, and then I think you can either save restart or you can walk far away, and you want that area to unload. Tell me if I'm doing it right there, Woat. Kick plus shoot, then walk away to unload, reload. Okay, yeah, so it is. So you gotta kick and shoot. But this is one of those things that, you know, you'll see some other people do that I almost never remember. But it is a good trick, because once you unload that little vase, basically it undoes the damage that you did to it, and it allows you to come back. It's fully intact again, and then you can just do it over and over. So you could technically farm infinite gold this way. Definitely not worth it. But where it would be worth it is if I had the perk Trick Blood Money. Well, by doing it in the method that Woad is saying, which, hold on, let me, for that little guy. So let me try to do it in the correct way. Let me get this, can I get this out of the way? Yeah, get that out of the way. So he said you kick it and then you shoot it. Yeah, okay, perfect. And so then the guys, that as they spawned out of it, they immediately got hit by this vase. That's considered an environmental kill. So I didn't get credit. The environment killed them. It's a trick kill. And so they dropped double gold. You probably noticed that they coughed up a little bit extra gold. So then you would, if it was blood money, all of that gold they dropped would be red money and it would heal you. So then you would run away real quick, run away. The area's unloaded. Then you would run back. Joker, do you need me to time out for safety? Let me know if you need me to. Just for a second, what it'll do is it clear logs. Okay, it's in that. Okay. Got it, got it. Keyboard is broken? Oh, okay. Just slapping the keyboard. Please work. See how it flipped it up right? And then I do the same thing again. There you go. And it does it again. You could repeat this as many times as you would like. And when you have trick blood money, this would get you back to full HP and would be a resource for infinite healing that could go on forever. Alright, but yeah, this is a pretty neat trick. Woat, who was the first person that Woat was the one that brought it up to me? And I'm trying to remember who was the one. I want to say it was probably like Da or some shit, which is he's a Japanese Noita streamer, was one of the first people that I heard of. I think it was from Woat talking about it. Oh, and then Reed Green Jared. What I miss here, Woat? What is he saying? Sorry, Jared. I'm getting lost in my chat here. See, /user. Oops, I'm typoing usernames. Where is the Hisi Milkman located? Yoke told me this is where I can find the milk material. The Hisi Milkman? There is milk. It's in the Sky Island. I don't know about a Hisi Milkman. Yoke is... what? Tomfoolery? Is Yoke... He's doing a little bit of trolling? Is he doing a little bit of trolling? There is milk, though. It is a milk material. There is no milkman. I was watching a video, and you mentioned fungus, the spell, being healing, and I'm curious how. Mentioned fungus, the spell, being healing. I'm curious how. Fungus. I'm assuming you're talking about... where is that little mushroom? Tell me if I'm wrong on it. Yeah, the prickly spore pod. Exactly, Ender. Exactly. My eyes, chat. Where is it? I need your eyes. Find the prickly spore pod. Up. Up. Guide me. Guide me. Next to glue. Still blind. TNT row. How am I so blind, chat? TNT row. Which row from here?
Spin.
Above TNT. Same row as the mouse. Oh, fuck. I've been moving my mouse. Top right. All right. Wait, how the hell? Where's the prickly spore pod? How am I missing this? 8 down. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you guys were saying top. I thought it was, I was looking up here. I don't know why I was looking so high. Thank you, chat. I was blind on that one. Prickly spore pod. So the prickly spore pod's kind of cool. Like it shoots out and then like a little mushroom.
Fear the moist mob.
A little mushroom will grow and then explodes. And whenever it explodes, that explosion is if it kills something, I think it's the explosion. It may be the prickly spores, but there's an element of this when it explodes that is considered environmental and the causes the enemy that dies from it to drop blood money. So yes, this is a good way to farm it. It's not like the best way, but it is a way to farm blood money pretty reliably. Britt, thanks for the raid. Appreciate you, Britt. How was the Isaac tonight? Did Britt get any dubs? I'm hoping he got some wins. Got farm some Isaac wins. Perhaps. Makes sense. Good to know. Yeah, if you just use it, I think you'll. If you ever have blood money, there is no like top secret stuff. If you just shoot it out at enemies, you'll notice like, oh, some of them are actually dropping blood money, quite a few of the enemies. If you want to know one that's kind of a crazy reaction, you use that prickly spore pod with a piercing modifier. It's pretty dangerous for both the enemies and the player. It will actually pierce into an enemy and it can spawn out like 50 mushrooms in a single shot. You shoot it out one time, boom, 50 mushrooms grow, and it just spews prickly spores like everywhere. It looks wild. The alchemist? Oh god, we don't talk about that miser. we don't talk about it. Brit got all the dubs? Well, now I just know you're lying, Garlic. Come on. If you're gonna lie, you gotta make it reasonable. You gotta make it something believable. Like, hey, Brit won 5% of his runs. I'd say, yeah, that sounds about right. That little noob. I don't know Isaac very well, but there was a big head and blood and poop was everywhere. What a game. Isaac is pretty awesome, but yeah, the content is pretty ridiculous. Blood and shit everywhere. That sounds very cool. It looks cool. Like piercing prickly spore pod, I think is one of those that visually is like, ooh, that looked awesome. But the reality is it worth the trouble? Not really, but that's a lot of people with their builds in Noita. They make a build not necessarily around what's the best. A lot of times people will just make what looks cool. And it does look cool. I've actually been bailed out. I've been bailed out of a run that I was in a really bad shape. I want to say I had like 20 health and I was in the temple, the final zone. And the bet was I had to go through the tower. So I was like, how the hell am I going to make it through the tower with 20 HP? But I got a prickly spore pod. I think I actually even got piercing and homing as well. I don't remember what exactly I had. But I used those prickly spores to kill enemies, to get blood money, and I slowly leached my way back to full health. Now you do have to play a little bit cautious, don't get me wrong. It's not like it's necessarily the easiest thing to do. But you can, and it does work. So that's why it's nice to know those interactions. Not because you should be using it regularly, but if you get desperate, sometimes you have to use these little niche. Just like that setup I showed you earlier that Woat was talking about, the vase with the little hammus. You shouldn't be using that all the time, but if you ever find yourself in a tricky spot, having those little tools logged away in your brain are always nice, because with Noita there's always a method to recover. Just a matter of, do you clearly see the method? Is it obvious to you? Oh my god. Whoop. Don't want to burn. One of the appeals of Noita is just to mess around with the wand. Sometimes funny is better than good. Yeah, exactly. Some people just want the goofy craziness. A lot of it, I think, is because of the way that the whole every pixel is simulated. Noita deaths have this very comedic kind of thing going on with it, right? Like when people post their death gifs, it's not always the most insane death thing that everybody's saying, oh my god, upvote or share this. It just is the goofiness. Sometimes the corpse just goes flying off in this ridiculous way, adding insult to injury. Dunk walking away to the pyramid's entrance should be far away to... Oh, really? Just the entrance? That seems way too close. What is that clip? What is what clip? I just had to... wait, hold on. That... How old is this clip? Hold up. Why are you... This is 2 years ago. What are you scrolling through? Let me explain. There was an argument. Actually, maybe I explained in the clip. Let's see. I just had to... We had to know where the degeneracy was coming from. And now we know. And now... Okay, point was, you don't need to see any more of that, chat. You're too young. You're too young. Chat was accusing me. They say the Noita community has a lot of degenerates in it, and chat was accusing me of being the reason for that. And I was like, what? Me? What did I do? And they were like, you're the only degenerate streamer, so clearly it has to be your fault. And I was like, what? I was like, listen, I follow Daw on Twitter. Let's see his latest Twitter likes. And we click Daw's Twitter, we click his likes, and that was the page. That was simply it. I didn't there was no deep diving or anything. It was literally just the first things that popped up. So that wasn't on me. Throwing Daw under the bus. Listen, if I am being accused of something, I'm allowed to explain myself. I wasn't throwing him under the bus. I was gently lying him down as the bus backed over him. Very gently. Actually, hold on. I'll take one. Oh my god. Chat, listen. I'm not getting canceled because of you guys. I did not. This is some bullshit chat made. Don't look at me. Look at the second one. What do you mean? Look at the second one. There's a second one? I don't see a second one. What? Just this? Okay. I don't know what's happening. Chat's just linking degenerate shit all of a sudden. That doesn't... Just because there's, like, goofy, ridiculous images, I'm the victim in this scenario where I'm being violated by these people editing these images. Pity me.
Dunk gently laying Daw down is 100% going into my Noita streamer fanfiction.
Got a telly flask. I gotta wait for this oil to burn for a second. Wait a minute, I know that face. There he is. There's the person who should be held accountable for that shit. There's the degenerate. Let me go ahead and put that there, I guess. Grab a little bit of water. I'm looking for more hearts. We found two. We grabbed 2 orb hearts.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
2 orb hearts, and then we've only found 1 single heart in the run so far, which I guess is not the worst, but I want more. I want more. Get rid of that. Grab this. Night Hunter, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate the Prime support. Thank you, thank you. Brand new Prime. Welcome to the Moist Mob there, Night Hunter. Okay, there's something dangerous there. That guy is carrying a wand. I think he just dropped a bomb out of it. Yeah, he did. So an enemy picked up a wand and he's shooting out bombs right now. Oh my god. It looks like a damage plus bombs, in fact. So it could be nice for us. Oh my gosh, they just keep passing the wand to each other. Luckily we're explosion immune, but the fire is a bit scary. So this happens in nightmare mode very often, where it spawns these clumps of wands that are identical because they spawn on the same location. So this is good news for us. I want both of these damage pluses. I'll take it. What is that? Acid potion. Yep, enemies do get perks, or they can get perks. Not all enemies have perks in nightmare mode. But as long as it's not glass cannon, usually it's okay. When they get glass cannon, though, it is very scary. Get the cantele or the flute. I mean, I do have telly, so it would probably be the smart thing to do. Oh, shit. Flip. Is Nightmare Mode a mod? Yes and no. it is a mode that is unlocked once you get a win, but technically it's still just a mod. All they did is they created a mod and they made it where the mod can be turned on by clicking there. But yeah, it's still just a mod of the base game, but it's an official mod by the devs. Do that. Oh, don't do that. Run away, run away, run away. More simple. What are you guys screaming about in there? More simple. It's another guy that has a speed up. There's a wall of text. We just ignore that. We pretend we didn't see it. Waiting for the dynamite glass cannon throw. I mean, that'd be fine with us because we do have explosion immunity, but that guy is usually a run ender. By getting early explosion immunity in this mode is a big deal. Very big deal. Come on, man. Give me some hearts or something. Lots of explosives. Lots of speed. The broken wand. Don't really want to take the time with the broken wand. The anvil isn't going to be there in nightmare mode. I think it's never there. Pretty sure. Maybe there's a formation that allows it. I don't know. Oh man. There you go. Ooh, pretty useful stuff. Got a double. So if you're curious to that one guy that I said I was going to explain more as I'm looking at wands, a lot of the wands that I've been just kind of like glancing over, haven't done much with, the reason for that is because they've been shuffles. So shuffle means it's going to be unpredictable, really not wanting to work with a lot of these shuffle wands. So I just grab the resources off of it and then just strip it of its resources and then throw it away. Very likely that we end up using this wand right here. In fact, I can go ahead and do it now. So this is a non-shuffle. What we can do is we put down our larger multicast, so triple, so 1, 2, 3, then put down a double. Actually, do we have another triple? Yeah, we do. Another triple. Oh wait, just triple there. I did not have another triple. I put down the double. Alright, this is the best we got. So now we have double damage pluses on all 4 of these projectiles. Pretty big upgrade for our damage. I think I'll be happy with that. I could add a spark bolt here. It adds another 5% chance crit. Or I could go with the bubble here to get like a floaty kind of something that kind of flies around. I don't know. There's not really a right answer there. I usually like to go with the bonus crits. I'm a crit kind of guy. Wait, what the hell's happening? Oh, I forgot that one thing has the funky always cast. In fact, let's do it this way. There we go. Ooh, there are frogs there. So my wand shoots a bit slower than the other one did, but it does way more damage. Like, it's huge damage compared to what it was. Now I cast them all at once. Yeah, like this flies out. Whenever it hits something, all of this shoots off. Understanding how to do a build like this, I'd say, is crucial to getting like a quick first win. Because it's not like it's anything gigabrain. It's just literally like, put down a trigger spell, put down modifiers, stuff a lot of spells inside of it. It doesn't matter what spells. You can literally be like, there. It doesn't matter. You're just cramming a ton of spells inside of one spell. Many spells inside one spell. But I tend to try to be efficient with what spells I put in there. So put these in there, but it doesn't make too much of a difference. See, bad guy. Kill him. Kill the bad guys. Entered the mines. So there's a mines to the left of the collapse mines right now. Inalos, thank you for the Prime 10-monther. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Good to see you. I got my first win after learning Ping Pong Lumi on stream. Now that one is really strong. That one's I consider a slightly more advanced than this stuff. Because understanding how to extend lifetime and all that, that's a really helpful mechanic to have down. But also can be pretty confusing to some new guys. Alright, so it looks like we didn't actually have a good mines over here. I thought there was going to be a whole biome. There was very little. There's a runestone of fire. Not really any reason to grab that. Goofy always cast. If you're curious what I'm doing, I'm literally just trying to get the most out of these early zones. Trying to max out my resources, even though it really isn't offering me very much, so... Probably just going to be moving on in a second here. If we, like Chad was suggesting earlier, I think it was Yolk was the one like kind of memeing a little bit. But there's, in Nightmare mode, there's some crazy openers. There's some wild stuff you can do really early. Especially when you have something like Telly, it makes it a lot easier. You could literally go do the Mimicium quest. And then, what was he suggesting? Mimicium quest into... I forget what he was suggesting. One of the healing kind of setups. And then you can also go over to the lake and get extra wands over there. There's just all kinds of crazy shit that you can do early. But I'm going with the simple one. Can you make ambrosia? Super early. Let me think. You would need honey and diamond. I mean, you can make it, but not off the top of my head, I can't think of any easy strategies, but I'm sure there probably is a way. At least, at the very least, consider Mimicium / Hulu Nightmare is no joke. Yeah, the Mimicium is... was there any specific goal with that Mimicium, or you're just saying, like, get the Mimicium to have it so that we have it for, you know, more liquids, and then the music note wand just for, you know, potentially a good wand to help us out. If you finish a game on the Nightmare mode, does it count as a regular run done? Yeah, I believe so. It just gives you, like, a basic win. +1 to the wins. Guess I'm just gonna grab the permanent shield. Yep. Mimic quest, note wands, lake wands, pyramid boss kill, infinite gold win. Wait. Infinite gold. Are you talking about from the kicking that one little thing? I may go crazy from that. Oh, that actually, I didn't even think about that too, Yolk. Use the Mimicium on one of the worms. Get lots of worm blood. Then you have the vision. Yeah, true, true, true. See forever. Then no enemies can sneak up on you. That is very, very doll right there. Very doll skills. What else are we doing here? Really don't need to hold on to that many of these extras. Putting whatever there. We can get more spark bolts there if we need. Heal is still there. Heal is chilling. Heal is chill. So we actually want to collapse the mountain right here. So normally, you know how I always teach people, you know, jump by it, don't collapse the mountain. Remember, Nightmare mode gives you the perk Tinker with Wands. So you want to collapse this, that way later an enemy doesn't do some crap, or it's just something doesn't happen that pisses off the gods, because there is really not much of an advantage to keeping it intact right now. The next zone is pain. Well, let's see what our next zone is, because it can vary. Oh my god. That was a little bit spicier than I was planning for. I shouldn't have jumped down so friskily.
Stop exploding, you cowards!
Stop exploding, you cowards. A lot of nightmare mode is really just about being patient. I shouldn't have ran out and then been like, what's going on? The smart thing is you just kind of peek out like this, and then you wait here to see what enemies aggro, and then you slowly take them out. You don't have to play that slow, but if you truly want to remove the variable of getting glass cannon insta-killed, you kind of need to make some of those moves. Gotta be smart. Freeze. Freeze is pretty nice for us. I'll put this in the ceiling. It's a shuffle wand, so that's why we're like, oops. Whoops. If you leave the wand just out on the ground like this, enemies can come along and grab it. It tends to be where if you put them in the ceiling like that, enemies usually can't pick it up. So I do that just to keep myself safe. For the spin. So right now I could swap out one of the damage pluses for a freeze. Actually, what I could do... Yeah, that's fine. We'll go with that. If we run into an enemy that likes the freeze, we do need to remove it temporarily, but freeze is good to have. It adds damage, and it freezes an enemy, so they won't mess you up. What does the nightmare mode change? Damage types hurt a lot more. I'm sure if you've watched many of my videos and stuff, I'm always warning people about propane tanks, which is like this this little explosive that it doesn't seem like it's... I mean, it seems deadly, but it doesn't seem like it's that insane, but it's actually one of the deadliest things in the game. If there was a way to track kill credits to stuff, you know, like what has killed players, those propane tanks probably would be one of the highest in the entire game. But it's because it's a little tank that when it explodes has like a little circle of freezing vapor, and it does 110 damage. The thing I always say is that it hits harder than a nuke does in the game. So you shoot a nuke, that does less damage than a propane tank. But that propane tank in nightmare mode becomes twice as deadly. Twice as deadly. Hits for double damage. So if I was not explosion immune, even at full HP, 100% HP, a propane tank in nightmare mode would insta-kill me. Just one. And sometimes they're in groups of 2. Sometimes they're like small clumps, you know. It's pretty crazy. 9 capacity, which is what we have. Missiles, they're okay. I think I'm just gonna go with this thing. And what I'll do is I'm gonna move this tellies to here. This to here. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, honestly. I like this for our telly one, though. Yeah, sure, it's fine. They also nerfed the damage at one time, right? They did like a complete revamp. I'm sure, I don't know if there was like an exact moment of like, you know, 10% less damage from this. I'm sure it probably happened. I don't remember. But they did a complete rework of Nightmare altogether, because in the earlier days, it was very insane. To give you an idea of just how ridiculously unbalanced it was like the devs didn't even play it. They kind of just like threw stuff together and they're like, that'll work. There would be enemies. The very first enemy you could run into, you start up a brand new run, right? You load into nightmare mode, you walk for maybe 5 seconds, and an enemy would show up. That enemy would have more health than the final boss did. It's like, what the hell is this shit? And you were fighting it with your basic starter wand. There was no starter perks. There was no starter wands. It was just like this just ridiculous variance that would happen. And so that's where the tablet started to really rise in popularity, because when people played this mode, they were like, you just can't survive with the starter one. It just isn't enough to get by. So instead of people saying screw this mode and leaving it, they were like, surely they can come up with a way to survive. They started to use the tablet, and they would use that tablet, and these enemies that had hundreds of health, sometimes thousands, they would kill them with just a tablet. And one guy in the community, his name was Nike Knob, used to play Nightmare Mode all the time. And he was insanely patient, and at the time was probably the best tablet kicking player in the game. And basically he would sit, like let's say there's enemies out here, he would just sit here with holding his tablet and wait for them to roam over here and hit them one at a time. This style of play was one of the only ways really to consistently stay alive in Nightmare Mode, because the more you moved around, it was just so dangerous. You had to play cautiously. The Hisi base, which the Hisi base is around the same size that the Hisi base is in Nightmare Mode now. He has this line that people used to drop all the time, saying the 4-hour Hisi base or some shit like that, because that is legitimately how long somebody timed one of his Hisi, when he was in the Hisi base, the time it was when he entered and the time it was when he left. The entire time that he spent in the Hisi base was 4 hours in one zone. But that was because that was his style of play. But he was pretty much the best in the world at the Nightmare Mode. Oh shit. So this is an enemy that you do not want to hit with a freeze, because machines actually get a little bit faster when you freeze them. So Nightmare Mode, machines, yeah, no thank you. We're gonna take the freeze off for just a moment. There's one of those propane tanks right there. Oh my god. Thought I would kill him before he got the shot off. That's a propane tank right there. So that amount of damage right there in explosion damage was probably about 300 explosion damage total, because it was a regular explosive plus a propane tank. It does some good damage. Also, I haven't grabbed my heal yet, so that's why it wasn't that big of a deal that I got hit by the sniper. I just gotta make sure I don't get myself killed walking back to the home base. We're going home. But yeah, back then Nightmare Mode was this really tedious thing. Nike loved it though. That was his favorite mode. And then once they changed it, he actually only played Noita for a bit longer, and then he soon pretty much kind of faded away from just streaming Noita at all. So I guess he was not a fan of it. But I way prefer this mode over the other one. It was just too much, man. Like you pretty much would see an enemy and he'd be pacing back and forth, and I just want to go out there and kill him. But before, nope, that was pretty much a death sentence. If you went out there, you were done. So you just would just idle around sometimes. You'd be like, drove me crazy. What happened to immunity? Wait, what do you mean what happened to immunity there, Makaz? I got hit by a sniper shot. It wasn't an explosion shot. He literally just shot me in the face, which is projectile damage. Oh my god, this is the reason I was putting off the heal, is I was trying to find a heart. That way when I grabbed the heal, it would benefit from it, but damn it, we're grabbing the heal afterwards. Better late than never. I'll take it. What's up, Rec? When I was new to the game, I thought that the tablet is special, but now when I understand how the game works, I know it's physics that is special. Exactly, but the tablet is like the easy one to get to, right? It's like the simple physics to get to, and it's 100% reliable. It's not like there's any variance. Should always be in the same spots, and yeah. Tablet's one of those things that I just don't use very much. I'm not crazy about it, but I can't deny that it is amazing. It's just one of those things that is so good. I feel like there's not really much room for debate. Nobody could call the tablet bad. You could say like you don't like the mechanics. That's me. I'm like, I don't enjoy it. But to say that it's not good, you got to be crazy. And to see people like Yolk have like, if you guys don't know who Yolk is, he's pretty much the best speedrunner in the Noita community. Not pretty much. I mean, at this point, not hating on anybody. There's a lot of great speedrunners out there. But he by far has the most world records. Even though he's a piece of shit and I hate him, I also love him. And he's still a piece of shit. But there's no denying that he's the best. Well, if you watch his tablet kicking, dude, he has some pretty sick ones. Like, there'll be an enemy just like up here, like almost off screen. It'll be up here off screen. He can tablet kick from here and just whoom, just one shot him. You're like, what the fuck was that? This motherfucker's cheating. And there is some little glitchy cheat versions of the tablet too. That's another thing. Okay, I don't count that one as much when talking about how OP the tablet is, because that one is just straight up a glitch. But there is like a glitch that you can abuse that makes it where the tablet, you can just freely, wherever you want, make it just fly around. It's like you have telekinetic powers and you can just fling it around the screen wherever you like without having to perk. I don't have a tablet on me, and honestly I even forgot how to set up the glitch, but it's pretty easy. It's really easy to do. I just don't do it often, so I tend to forget. But yeah, you can glitch the tablet around and just fly it around the screen, killing everything whenever you would like. That is very OP. Because he has a keybind. Yeah, even with the keybind, though, it's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. I just rock the default keys. I'm like, yeah, I try to do it with my default keys. But yeah, realistically, probably should be changing your keybinds if you're looking to do anything impressive. You know what? I don't even want that stuff. So we switched over to short telly, which I do prefer over long telly. Pretty much everybody should prefer it over long telly. Did I miss a wand there, Winkle? I don't think I did. Oh, somebody said he missed a wand. Okay, where did I miss this wand at? Was it... I missed a wand. Where was it? So ask for the flying tablet tech more often so the old man memory can recall it. Yeah, we don't talk about it very often. Left? Top left. Oh, thank you. Psh, I just walked right past it, didn't I? Just being clueless. Eggs. Well, at least there's a triple in it. That's something. Triple can be nice. You know what? I'll grab one egg just in case we need to do some funkiness later. But it's doubtful. I mean, you could do some weird stuff with these eggs. And, like, you could, for example, store a telly in one of these eggs. So, telly, egg. You place the egg down. Let me see if I can do it without breaking it. There's the egg in the water, and if you were to then crack that egg... Okay, apparently I can't crack the egg. Get out of there, egg. Crack the egg. There you go. See how it kind of warped me? It's hard to... It's a little bit of a rough visual, but when the egg cracks, it'll shoot off the telly bolt. You can do some weird things with this. You can actually... let's see if I can show it right here. Actually, no, it can kind of damage me. Let's see, it's probably gonna hurt me. Oh, no, it didn't. You can sometimes glitch the eggs through walls and stuff, and whenever you do that, you can get the egg to pop out on the other side, and if it cracks, it will tell you through. So there's ways to go to previous levels using these goofy egg tech stuff that it would be rare that I would need to do it in a run like this, but you know, it's worth talking about. Kind of a fun thing. But we don't need it right now. What's that, base? How's it going, man? Yeah, it's an emergency egg. In case of emergency, crack egg. Dunk, tell us what is the best thing to put on toast. If I can only choose one thing... Probably, I mean, I'm an American, okay? And I like freedom. And if you like freedom, the choice is obvious. Butter. But if we're talking about, like, combinations and stuff, that's where it gets a little complicated. Because there are some pretty good combinations. Bullets? No. Okay, well, you know. Bullets, butter, it's like the same thing. Oil? I mean, that's butter.
Speed.
Butter and strawberry jams? Dude, I'm fucking... Sign me up there, Demon Llama. I'm in. Sounds so simple, but it's always so good. Butter and some kind of jam or jelly on it. Though I'm more into like the raspberry jams and stuff than strawberry. Not hating on strawberry, but just never been crazy about it. That plus I have some childhood trauma because my brother, anytime we were kids and my mom's going to the grocery store and we get to ask for some kind of like sweet, I would ask for chocolate milk. My brother would ask for strawberry milk. My mom would get home. He would really quickly drink the chocolate milk I would discover that my chocolate milk is all gone, and then he would very smugly have his strawberry milk that he could drink at his own pace because he knew I didn't like the strawberry milk. That piece of shit. Yeah, Brent, I remember this crap. I remember this. I know you're lurking out there. He isn't going to say shit because he's petrified. Classic big brother behavior? Yes. Yes. And we grew at very different times in our life. So he was huge compared to me. Like, I was literally half his size. He was the size of the teacher in, like, third grade or some shit.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
And then Britt grew in like elementary school. I didn't grow until I was in high school. I ended up only being an inch shorter than him. But whenever I finally grew, he all of a sudden became a very reasonable and sensible person. When I was tiny, he was ruthless. I hit a growth spurt and all of a sudden he's like, can't we talk things out? It's like, oh yeah. I see how it is. Midvard, thank you for the 5-month resub. How's it going there, Mid? Yo. Height discrimination. Same with my brother. They're all the goddamn same. Let's see, put this over here. Do that. Talking about childhood drama, yeah. I'm just saying, if I seem a little bit anti-strawberry jam, I like strawberry jam, but the strawberry flavor, like I said, I'm traumatized from it because of Britt, my brother, that piece of shit. Because that is one thing I don't really like very much. Strawberry milk, yeah, I love the chocolate milk, but strawberry milk, pass on that.
God, you're so disgusting. That's not white chocolate. That's your dick. I know. Well, you know.
Pood, please behave yourself. Oh! We got a family coming over here. Oh shit! They picked up my wand. Chocolate milk is so good. I agree. I agree. Good thing he was kind when it came to ice cream and offered you his. Like what? My brother offering ice cream? What kind of bullshit what lies is he telling to you guys over in his stream because of ice cream from Britt? Hell no. He was the kind that, like, as a little kid, maybe I couldn't finish my ice cream bar, so then I, like, you know, put the wrapper back on it, put it in the freezer, and then later I come back and it's gone. And it's like, what the hell? What happened to my ice cream? And he's like, I ate it. You're like, it was like half eaten. Why would you eat a half eaten ice cream? He's like, shouldn't have put it in the fridge. Like, that's nasty. It was like gnawed on and stuff. He's like, psh, it's my ice cream. Oh, you talk about the chocolate mint ice cream? Okay, yeah. My brother did like the chocolate chip mint ice cream, which I'm not like the biggest fan of. I mean, you know, the life hack for anybody who's curious, you can just brush your teeth and eat ice cream if you like it so much. Why get chocolate chip mint ice cream when you could be getting, like, you know, some kind of cookie dough, Reese's, get the moose tracks. There's so many choices. And you choose minty ice cream? I understand why you ended up this way now. What exactly do you mean by this way? No, I choose vanilla. I like vanilla too, but if I get vanilla, it's because I want to put my own toppings on it. Like, you get a Reese's and you crush it up and you sprinkle it across them. Oh, shit. It's always better that way than, like, the pre-made ones with Reese's. It's just the pre-made ones are low effort, so that's why they're easy to get. If you got your own Reese's, oh, man. Caramel sucks. Sorry, chat. What? I jump between saying caramel and caramel. I don't know why. Sometimes my brain. But caramel is pretty delicious. I mean, I can understand not wanting a mouthful of it because it is very sweet, but to not like it in general?
I fear the moist mob.
I feel bad for you. I pity you.
It's party time!
It's party time. Catastrio, thank you for the raid. How's it going, Catastrio? Yo. Half of dessert flavors are just piggybacking on vanilla, not even a joke. That is true. Vanilla pretty much carries. This is true. Caramel is disgustingly sweet, obviously. But I mean, you probably just get your ratios fucked up, man. Like, it's like saying sugar is too sweet and you're just like eating spoonfuls of sugar. It's like, yeah, but you can use, you don't have to, you know, douse your food in it. You can use it, you know, smaller amounts. Ratios, my friend. I'm more of a lemon sorbet, banana, or pistachio kind of person for ice cream. Okay, pistachio, banana, okay. Lemon, I don't do lemon desserts. I don't know why. I like lemonade, like I love lemonade, but lemon, like ice creams and stuff, I don't know what it is. Like that like hint of sourness with it, I get angry. Like, what is this? Hold on, there's something I was going to say. I got distracted. My girlfriend is the heir to the mint ice cream fortune. How dare you? I'm sorry if I offended her. I'm sorry. So I was going to show Catastrio just hit us with a raid. That's why I was paused for a moment. I wanted to show you something kind of cool. So all the time I get messages about the little sweatlings. People are like, oh, how did you make the little sweatlings for your stream and all that stuff? And I'm always like, I mean, like I try to explain it and everything, but you know me, like my code is not reusable. Everything is not set up in a way that it can just be like, here, try it out yourself. But I get people messaging me regularly also saying that they will try to create their own or something, you know, something like that. I'm like, yeah, go for it. And Catastrio is the first one that truly, I mean, other people have created some stuff, but Catastrio went the distance. And not only did he create some stuff, but he actually made a pretty badass looking little system. He called them little gooblets. Let me show you. He had DM'd me about it because I had told him, like, keep me updated on what he made. So here's his little, he made it in Godot as well, which I know a lot of you guys are very anti-Unity. I have no idea if he plans to share it publicly. I know originally he was talking about it. He was thinking about doing some kind of like commercial use, maybe like something that you could purchase. I have no idea. But the point was he may end up posting it for others. There he has a little shop system. And I believe there is a clip here where I can show, yes.
Yo, Dunk, how's it going? I know that you're a busy person, so I'll try to get the cool stuff out of the way. But then, of course, if you have time or are interested and want to watch, you know, feel free. But I'm sure you remember me messaging you not too long ago about the overlay, asking kind of for permission to make my own as
I remember
kind of a portfolio piece for, you know, real life stuff outside of stream. But then, of course, just to make my own stream fun and exciting. I love your system. And
wait, leak DMs? Did I leak something? Was I not supposed to? My apologies. I don't know what I did.
I came pretty close, I think. But I just kind of want to show it off. So you have ! Flex. I have summon because, as you can see, I tend to do art stuff on my stream, but I also do stream a lot of Noita and Beat Saber. So my little ping tuber down here that you see, as well as Carbuncle over there on the cushion, those were all made by me, as well as the 3D model you're seeing on stream. All cosmetics as well. So far, all 12 of them have been made by me. But it's really, really cool. I'm actually like super.
Flap Snatch says, "Am I the only one getting a little penisy feeling from the things appearing?" A penisy feel? What exactly is a penisy feel?
Excited with how it turned out. So I have a test sub command. Whenever somebody subs, we get what I'm calling.
He's talking about this shape. Okay, I can. Okay, maybe there's a little
parade.
bit.
But everybody in my little community will pop up. Since I'm a much smaller streamer, how it works is it'll grab.
He did a great job. Not only that, but I've seen other streamers attempt other systems. Don't go throw any hate, but I feel like you need more personality. In this case, Catastro, I feel like he's got a good personality to his little dudes. They got a very like. You know what I mean? Like a style that you can, if you were to hang out there very long, you would immediately start to assign that style to like his community. Some art doesn't exactly have a style to it, if that makes sense. Not the penisy style. When I think of a Catastrio, I think of penis. Okay, and that is very good branding. All right, do you realize how good of a branding that is? That is strong branding right there.
His shop was full of items, not like yours, one slot shop.
All right, shut your mouth, Kuba. Sex sells, but this you did so far from what I've seen, Catastro, you did a fantastic job.
All the current viewers or chatters, and if that number is less than 50, it'll just grab random people from our database and pop.
Catastrio, Go Indian says I'll sub to him if he names them cocklings. Okay.
Populate it so that we get to show them some love when they follow or subscribe. But I don't have a shop song or anything, unfortunately. But I do have a open shop. When you buy something, there's a cute little animation that plays.
Nice.
And then, of course, I'm sure you noticed we're calling them gooblets in my community because I'm sure, as you saw on my little model here, I am wearing a Goofy Goobers shirt. This is what we call our little crew in Beat Saber. So since we're the Goofy Goobers, it made sense to have the gooblets on my
This is really great stuff. Yeah, Catastro did a fantastic job. Now, again, you have to ask him for the details, what his plans with the system, all that kind of stuff. But I'm happy to see somebody executing very well. First, I mean, obviously, it's just the beginning of the system, but like this one, he's got promise, got a bright future.
I'm pretty proud with how it turned out. And
yeah, it looks
I
really
know
good.
That you said, you kind of wanted to see how it turned out.
Yes.
I just got to get more cosmetics in my shop, really.
It'll build. It'll build.
But yeah, that's basically all I really wanted to show you. But like I said, you can stop the video here. I will just go a little bit deeper into it, not too much. But if you are interested, I'm adding that squash and stretch as well as a little bit of swaying programmatically. It's just using tweens to...
Yeah, I know what he's talking about. But I'll check it out the rest later. But yeah, anyways, I wanted to show this to you guys so you guys could, see that this is doing the system correct. Somebody out there they understand it.
Just so we're all on the same page, Dunk has been working on DunkBot 2.0 for 5 years. And this guy goes and re-implements half of DunkBot in a few weeks.
Wait, hold on. Let me see. Where did he message me? 7, so... Wait, when is that? July 29th, 2024. It was not a couple weeks. July? Give me a break. Catastrio knows. It takes time. It takes time. It was not a few weeks. Still better than 5 years. Okay, 20 weeks. Okay, a few to 20. Come on. But yeah, fantastic job, Catastrio. I want to show people your effort because I thought whenever I just got to see the GIFs and stuff. I hadn't actually watched that video yet. That was the first time I'd seen that. But I saw the GIFs and I thought it looked fantastic. So I wanted to make sure to show the peeps what you created, because anytime people in our community, whether it doesn't always have to be like a stream thing, but maybe you're making a game or author. I know he's going to come as a shock, but guys, author is writing a book. Actually, he's wrote several books. I think little projects like that, I'm always excited to hear about them and see the fruit of your labor, of your efforts. So, hell yeah, man. Thank you for sharing, Catastrio. Yes, chat's loving it too. They say it looks great. Looks great, Catastrio. The tip of the peen. Okay, that was unfortunate. the penis look was a slightly unfortunate.
The answer to that is simple. First of all, he knows what he is doing. Second, he is doing something instead of playing Dota 2.
Hey, Mind's Eye's probably asleep right now. But I was working on DunkBot 2.0 and even getting a little bit of help from Mind's Eye just yesterday. While he was working on the Discord notification stuff, I was working on DunkBot stuff. I was putting in time, I was grinding. Suno says you gotta wait. People, DunkBot 2.0 is being coded on punctured cards for a vintage feeling. Okay. I mean, to be fair, I don't deny that Catastro is probably a way better programmer. I literally just copy and paste. ChatGPT is my best friend these days. I'm literally like, ChatGPT, help me. Why is this code not working? And GPT's like, I see your problem. And then I paste it and it still doesn't work. And I'm like, ChatGPT, you piece of shit. Over there getting into arguments with the AI. But yeah, I mean, there is a reason it's taken forever. It's not going to be an impressive... You're going to see it and you're like, this is what took you so long? But nonetheless, it's the effort that you guys need to take notice of. The effort. Hook bolts, and we don't need a hook bolt. Burn my... Okay, burn like half my health away there. It is almost shop time, but not quite. Not quite. Redos? You also use ChatGPT whenever you're struggling for content while streaming too? No, no, my content is never struggling. How dare you? All memes aside, this is what you call positivity, nurturing creativity instead of calling ownership and dibs on it while holding people down. Good on you, Dunk. Genuinely, I knew the 80 years of lies had its perks, and in your case, wisdom. I appreciate the love. And no, I mean, it's one of those things that there's always something else that inspired. Like, you know, when I created the system, I didn't have like necessarily one thing that I looked at and I was like, I want to make that. But you're always like inspired by other stuff, even if you don't even realize it. So it's kind of silly to be like, stop being inspired. You stop that right now. You put that inspiration away. It's like, what? I mean, I don't know. It's like if somebody else was to create pretty much your exact system, but better, that's on you. You know what I mean? It's like, you should have made something better then. I got that American mentality, okay? Only the strong, only the good will survive. I'm okay with that. Cough, Nintendo, cough. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, Nintendo's definitely not exactly known for being okay with their inspiration, the inspiration they give people.
GPT to help me with coding. Out of 5 cases, 3 different languages. 4 it proposed used functions or methods that doesn't exist.
I think the more complex your programming though, the less help you'll get from GPT. So for like a novice programmer like me that knows some basic stuff, I think I can like learn a lot from GPT and get a lot of advice. But for an experienced person, there's probably, you know what I mean? It's probably like, they're going to know more than the AI. So, if anything, the AI is just going to hold them back. It's going to slow them down. Yeah, I have heard, yeah, Copilot, I have heard there's a lot of these little programming AIs that are much better when it comes to specifically programming. ChatGPT is like a general, like, all-purpose kind of one. I've just been lazy about hopping over to it. But yeah, one of these days I'll switch over to another one of these AIs and try it out. We can actually switch to a quad now. We have a quad right here. And then we move the freeze here. Okay, now we're looking good. Looking pretty sweaty. I'm using this as a backpack in case you're curious. I don't have any plans for it. This eye, I think, will take us to a just random spot. So I'm not going to use that. It's a formation that's decently rare. Spawns like 3% of the time or some shit in Noita runs. It normally takes you to a room with 2 wands. But in nightmare mode, that 2 wands room has been overwritten by other crap. This is a better backpack. Please take the glimmer. Oh, thank you, JS. I wasn't even thinking. Of course I should be taking that glimmer. What am I thinking? Let me sort this stuff over here. A worm died below me, it looks like, which is, holy shit, did a worm just try to bite me? Which worms have a 50% chance of dropping a heart, so I could have something nice. Oh, we need this over there too. Where are you, worm? Alright, any chance there's a heart? Oh, there was a heart. I didn't even see it. I thought, nope, there's no heart. This is why sometimes you still jump into the spot where you think the heart would be. And it's there. Alright, where's that glimmer at that you guys were telling me about? Yes, smart call on the glimmer. Could be a lifesaver later. But yeah, with that said about being, drawing inspiration, know that it goes both ways. I'm okay with if I you know, I'm happy always to see people make it work. But if something I see on yours inspires me, I'm like, oh shit, that's a great idea. I'm gonna yoink that. Be like, that's genius. I gotta add that to my system. That's copying. No, I'm yoinking. Get sued. Nintendo's like, you piece of shit. So there's a freeze enemy, but our projectile damage should outweigh our freeze damage, so we're fine. Boop. Patent pending. Nintendo's in the fucking chat right now, just waiting. Just waiting to sue somebody. You just utter the words, Pokeball, you're done. They invented balls, it's true. They are the creators of balls. Ooh, got a freeze. It's kind of interesting because there's a plasma on there. Okay, you stay out of this. God damn it. There you go. They have created balls. Freeze. Plasma. Let's get rid of some of this crap we're not using. That's good enough. It's just an idea circle jerk. I mean, I think whenever it comes to that kind of stuff in like the gaming world and streaming and all that, I mean, the people, the audience, people that are entertained by that stuff are the ones who just benefit from it. The moment that people get to like take control, this is mine, that's usually not for the best. Be a good streamer and go eat that worm. Was there much worm blood? I did shoot him with a the little baby one I shot with a freeze. What was that? Oh, there's a little bit of worm blood over here. A little bit of worm juice. There's the juicy worms over there. Take the freeze off for a moment. Okay. A little bit of danger. Let me get rid of the guy above first. Easy kill. Where are you, Uko? Oh, he was dead pretty quick. Alright, this zone is very deadly. That is a power plant biome. There's no guarantee that there will be a power plant biome there, but we got unlucky and there is one, so we have to play very careful around that. There's a bingo maybe. Let me see, where's this bingo? Let me see. Go check it out? No way. And then I'll do a shop as well. Let me check this bingo card. And, well, actually, shop. Well, we still got like 10 more minutes on the shop. You guys keep making me think I'm running behind. I'm never behind. I'm always perfectly on time. Wait, where was the bingo? I thought somebody had a bingo. Where are these bingo lies? You're never on time? You're just jealous because I'm always perfectly punctual. How I show bingo? You copy the bingo and you paste it. Yeah, there it is. Let's see what you got. Wormy vision? Oh, is that the only reason you wanted me to drink that worm blood? Weeb, shut your mouth. Kills an enemy with a tablet. Actually, I don't think I've killed an enemy with a tablet today. At least I haven't since the last bingo. So this is probably not true. Because I used the vase, I didn't use a tablet. Always.
It's time to stop.
You're missing this one.
Okay?
No more.
No more.
I didn't realize Dunk was a compulsive liar. What? Send him back to the bingo realm. Yep, he's missing one. That's a rough one too, because I don't have a tablet on me, so it's unlikely to happen. No, you're good, Cryptic. You're good. It happens. No big deal. No biggie. Whoop. Oh shit! Bad guy. Bad guy. That was a little scary. You lose. Good day, sir. Well, I haven't really kept a lot of stuff for digging, so this kind of sucks. Another freeze. Well, and rocks. Rocks could be interesting, because we do have homing. Can always bust out some homing rocks. I think I'm going to move forward with what we got. Oh? Chance for a heart would have been right there.
Open the shop, old man.
Who you calling old man? Propane tank? This is mini propane tanks. And there's a hidden heart right there. The formation that has a 25% chance. Wait, actually, wait. 25% chance. My brain. I just forgot my odds on the heart spawn. Chat, help. Send help. It's 30% heart spawn? Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, roll us at 30. My brain stopped for a bit. It was lagging, Roel, I swear. It's not 50-50, you fools. Ooh. Got the Wuplicate. We got phasing. If we went and got music notes, we would just go ham. We may have to at some point. Toss that. There's the oil material in case we need it. What are we doing here? Boomerang adds big damage, but it's going to mess with us today, so we're going to roll this instead. Damn it. You are blind. I told you you get both the pyramid boss and the notes. We could always go back up, and we have teleportatium. It's just we have to do a 7 orb run, so at some point we're going to be kind of exploring all over the place. I'm trying to get beefed up, but it's just not going particularly well. Holy crap. Freeze over here. Shop is soon. Can't decide. I don't want to do. I want to do plague rats, but I also don't want to do plague rats. If I do the plague rats, they will help with the freeze melees. They'll be like all over the place. But then, if we want to do like a homing build later, I believe homing gets fucked with by the rats quite a bit. I'm gonna make a greedy move. Chat, why didn't you tell me not to make a greedy move? This is all your fault. Mods ban everybody. You pieces of shit. You had one job. Yeah, we can get the fire immunity from oil blood if we would like. Iron stomach, probably not worth because we would be playing around getting eager vegetables, which not exactly super hopeful on happening. Alright, well let's see what else we got going on. Let the mountain collapse, it's fine. There's a healer. So we want to try to keep that healer alive if we can. Alright, healer, I hope you stay over here in a safe area. Oh my god! Well, I thought it was like something was pushing it towards me, as in like one of the units, like one of the enemies. The Hisi guys was like, get him! Shove the box at him! A damn propane tank. But luckily I'm explosion immune. But if I wasn't explosion immune, actually let me see if my health is low enough. I think I could have barely survived it without explosion immunity if it had blown up on me.
I really wish you guys could see
It'd be
this guy
close.
right now. He is drawn.
Because Nightmare Mode does have that amplified damage. Luke! Luke, thank you for the 19-monther. Appreciate you, Luke. Trying to not get that dude killed. Third sweat child on the way. Cooking up number 3. Thank you, Luke. Luke 21000. 000. I hate that damn coward guy. I hate that coward.
Disingenuous, dense motherfucker. Obviously you have to know something about something or you couldn't tie your shoes.
Or you couldn't tie your shoes. Shoot that there. Boom. We're just clearing stuff out right now, trying to get little safe spots. It's always good to have zones. Good thing I'm explosion immune. That would have done 220 damage to me right there. I'd have been pretty pissed. No, don't go towards the vapor. I know you're tempted to. Yeah, we're trying to create little fallback points that we can run to if I get in the danger zone. There's another healer. Dude, what is going on with the propane tanks right now? They are this is when somebody makes a post on Reddit. They're like, I swear it's hidden in the code. In the code, there's homing on those propane tanks. I swear. Aw, there was a healer that was there. Oh well. Try to leave as many healers as I can alive, because it just makes the Hisi base that much easier. In regular mode, I always say, you know, Hisi base, don't fuck with it, get the hell out of there as quick as possible. Nightmare mode, that kind of changes the rule. Yes, Hisi base is still insanely deadly, but because, you know, there's so many healers, the zone is so large, it like adds quite a bit of value to the Hisi base. It makes it where you're like, okay, well, as long as you get healers set up, it can be worth hanging around. So we put some pheromone on the healer. Healer number 2 sees it. He's getting jealous. They're probably going to find a way to cook each other. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Jesus, that lamp was just like electrocuting the hell out of me. We're just stunned in there. That was kind of scary for a moment. Oh, gotta go recover that HP. Try and murder all these guys. That guy looks pretty dead. He dead. Alright, healers, where were you? You're still making out over here? I had that in my current run. I had 2 healers and one picked up a wand and started yes, I've lost a run to that shit before. Now I don't trust healers at all around wands. If they pick one up, I usually just shoot them. I give them the Lenny treatment. I tell them to look into the sun and just bow. All right, chat. Here it is. Third shop of the day. Am I doing it right? Well, I'm sorry. I'm typoing like crazy right now. It's kind of my specialty. Boom. Today's shop. Did I even typo that? The open? No, I got it right. Today's shop cosmetic, the new cosmetic of the day, was made by Red Kelly. It is something weeb related, but it is well made, so you gotta give Red Kelly props on that one. It is the Alice Kuonji hair, who I have butchered the name of all day today, and I will continue to butcher the name of because I suck. There is an outfit to go along with this, but I'm not talking about the outfit that's in the shop right now. Alice has a specific outfit that Red Kelly created to complete the set. But in the number 2 slot, Draco actually brought back a cosmetic from the past. I don't know what got him inspired, but Draco just said that he wanted to bring back the Scirocco uniform cosmetic today, and so he did. Alright, let's close it up and let's get back to the Noita gameplay. For real, the second one is rigged low stock. Anytime a cosmetic returns, it comes back minimally stocked. It's like the sweatshop workers are working around the clock on the main product and they can only make a couple extras of the other one. You're getting the leftovers. The combo reminds me of this meme. What the hell is this? What is this? I don't even know what I don't even know what the hell I'm looking at. We are now homeless? The fuck? Bought too many NFTs and now you're homeless. Wait, somebody has a sound effect of... It's like they took it from, I don't know, like a podcast or some shit where a guy's talking about looking over the like NFT community and like everybody in it is broke or some shit. I forget who had this sound effect. It's a pretty funny one. He goes, oh, you can tell they're all broke. Oh, haha. See, I'm okay with the sniper sound effect because I am a sniper player. I embrace the sniper. I also was a Yoshi Super Smash Brothers player, so I embrace the Yoshi. What is that right there? Oh, it's acid. Get that acid potion out of here. You're not a sniper player, say it isn't so. I do play some sniper. It's true. Don't grab that. Don't grab that. The wand is a downgrade, sadly. Don't grab that wand, though. I want to see if I can move the wand to a safer place. If the game will let me. Somehow the healer survived that shit. People were talking about prickly spore pods earlier. Could run a prickly spore pod build, but it would be pretty terrible in nightmare mode. This Hisi base runs into a, what is this, Mage's Den? Or no, it's not Mage's Den. Magical Temple. Did I see a poly shot? I swear I did. Oh my god, what is happening here? Oh my god. Let's not go over there. How about that?
Do it.
So half sniper, Shadow Shaman 5, or 1-2 sniper, Shadow Shaman 5. What do you play for the off lane? Faceless Void.
Speed.
Actually, I play Faceless Void 1, 2, and 3. You don't? Well, lies. I do. It's an old way. That's how they used to play them back in the day. And then these days, everybody plays like these fucking super survivable, tanky fucking threes. And I'm like, you know what? I don't want to play a fucking brain dead tank. I want some action. Back in 2015, it was a good time. There is a broken wand, but there's no anvil to repair it. I think it's always overwritten in this mode. I think so. That's some Slark 3 tech with Vanguard Rush. Hold up now. I actually ran into a Slark. Oh, it's a Slark 4 we had the other day. Ionic, who's another guy in our Noita community. I actually ran into him in matchmaking. It was unranked. And he was one of those people that did the classic, like, oh, the Noita? You're the Noita streamer? And then afterwards he added me, and he's a beast, he's good. And we were playing matchmaking the other day, and we had a Slark 4. And the Slark built that one cloud, the little shroud that he does. And one of the times he tried to cast it on Ionic and missed. And Ionic was like raging. It was hilarious. He goes, he just missed the ground. I was laughing. I don't know how that's possible. He just missed the ground. Nice. Classic notes. Yeah, it was good times. Good times. It's like missing Ricky Q. Yeah, it's exactly the same, actually. It was bad coding, sir. I must apologize. It was bad coding. I have 1,200 Pudge games because Pudge is live. I used to be like a Pudge addict as well. I got burned out on them at some point and haven't revisited them in forever. I get frustrated when you go into those really good Pudges that they hit like that mid game where they go from being like, yeah, he's not that dangerous, so all of a sudden it's like, for some reason, Pudge doesn't die anymore? His character actually just doesn't die. It'll sneak up on you too. With that bloodstone or some crap, and you're like, what is happening? That Ags. What on earth is he talking about? We were talking Dota. We were just doing some Dota yapping. A little bit of Dota yapping. My fellow Dota enthusiasts. What's Dota? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I'm get healed up by my healer. Which is why Pheromone is considered a pretty top tier flask, because it just is nice to just spray that on a dude, one of these, like, you know, healers, and you're just fucking getting healed. Pudge isn't a thing. Huh? Dota rapping. Dead game? It is still very much alive. It is doing just fine. Look at that. What games hold up like that? That is over a decade. It's held up that well. That's a damn good game. Now show Noita. we're doing okay. You know, we're sitting all right. My fellow Noita gamers out there keeping this alive. I'm proud of you. Hey, this is not bad. Don't say real dead game. This is not bad. The one that's I was really surprised with is people are always shitting on Counter-Strike these days, and we pulled this up on stream not too long ago, and I was shocked. Is it Counter-Strike 2, I think, is what it's listed under? Yeah, people are always talking about how like Counter-Strike is the current form of it's like in a really bad place and stuff, but the numbers are impressive. That's crazy. Marvel Rivals has been that thing. I don't know what happened with Marvel Rivals. Like, I don't know if there was some kind of brainwashing that went down that I missed out on, but like everybody's like, Marvel Rivals, I fucking love this game. I look at it and I'm like, what in the Overwatch is this shit? Pass. It's mandatory to play in Russia. Mandatory to play Counter-Strike.
AI has given the DunkBot 2.0 release date. Don't disappoint it, Dunk.
If I had to make a purely speculative prediction for fun, let's say DunkBot 2.0 will be released on March 15th, 2025. Again, this is just a guess based on the general timeline of how these kind of projects go. There's no real way to know for sure. I recommend following DunkOrSlam for updates to see when the actual release happens. I need to contact the ChatGPT people, tell them that the bot is leaking information illegally. It knows too much. Yeah, point is, you know, people like to call dead game on so many games out there that the numbers say something very different. Very, very different. Paid AI. March 15th is right. Year is 2052 though. Alright. That's always got jokes. They've got jokes. Check Power World. Power World's to be expected though. Steam charts. Because it's not the kind of game that I would expect to, you know, hold on to. I mean, it's held on to quite a bit. It's done pretty good, but like, you know, obviously its peak, it's not going to be this forever. That is crazy that its numbers were even at that point. That's held on far more than I would have expected. 150K. Yeah, it's you know, it's done something. What's that other game? I don't know why I'm thinking of it when talking Power World. It was a game where people create like these private servers, and a lot of people play solo, and you are you do base building. It starts with a V. No, not Rust. It was like the flavor of the Valheim. That's the one. Not Minecraft. Valheim. How do you spell it again? Is Valheim? H-E-I-M. That one is one that like you know, it fell off a cliff pretty hard. This is one of those that I thought was actually going to hold on for a long time when it first came out because everybody was talking about it. I was like, yeah, this one will probably be around for like, you know, a year or two. And it was like, that's crazy. But I guess comparatively to its peak, it's in the same situation as Power World. Valheim looks fun, but never tried it out. I've watched a bit of it, just never dove into it. I'm guessing each one of these little humps is like an update put out. Just never came back to where it was. Stardew Valley. See, games like that though are like, it's just gonna be updates whenever it pops. No, that's kind of crazy. In the last 24 hours, there was 118,000 people concurrently playing Stardew Valley. What the fuck? Wait, this update must have happened pretty damn recently. What was that? Oh no, not that recently. I guess because it's all time is pretty massive. Holy crap, what happened in January to February? That update must have been like a banger. Yeah, Steam Summer Sale could be another good guess too, Synthetron, with some of those little rises.
I fear the moist mob.
Go Segan, thanks for the raid. We were just glancing over some Steam charts. We're in the middle of a nightmare run. I'll try to get back to it. We're just getting distracted by stuff. Speaking of that, Go Segan has been playing a lot of Backpack Battles. How's that game been doing? So this would be for the full game, right? Like, hold on. If you look at just the demo, swag. How's it going? What's up, Rin? I guess I don't know how the numbers exactly work for this because they were in the demo for so long. You know, I'm like, is this just from the release day? Man, it really has struggled, hasn't it? It's a really good auto battler. I played the demo for like, you know, probably like 20 or 30 hours, had a good time, was waiting for the full release and just never got around to playing it. Guess I'm not the only one. Demo has a different Steam title. When I look on here, oh, wait, no? Yeah, but this one can't be right. So this title is just something else, not even Backpack whatever. So you haven't played the 2 new classes? No, I haven't, Ghosting. I haven't played the release at all. Stardew Valley released a major update on March 2024 to celebrate its 8-year anniversary. And that's what got everybody coming back. Check that for the earlier timeline. Wait, check which one? I mean, this thing doesn't... Backpack Battles is a masterpiece, so yeah, worth looking at. Yes, I played Hello Kitty Island Adventure, of course. Thanks again for the raid, though, Ghost Egan. We'll get back to the Noita Nightmare mode. Sorry for the small distractions, just kind of interesting stuff. I always like looking at the stats of games, seeing how they're doing, how they're holding up, especially whenever you see reactions from people where they say this game's dead or that game's dead. They look at the stats and it's like the complete opposite. You're like, what are you yapping about? Dead game. Haters gonna hate, man. Concord was the best game. Died too soon. This guy's a wand that could be very useful for us. Ooh, almost great. It's an always cast add mana, but it's a shuffle wand. Breaks my heart. Taking some damage here. Taking some damage. Couple hits. Dead is only a term that matters for online PvP or co-op though, right? In terms of giving you other content, but single player games also, you can call it, you know, a single player game dead game, as in like, you know, the content in the game was not that enjoyable that held the player base for very long. Could still be a dead game, but yeah, it's more important in multiplayer games. When you hear a game is dead, it just means like it's not even worth playing because there's nobody to play with. Dead game. We are not doing great in terms of finding health. But a successful single player game can have just have a satisfying campaign and no post campaign content. It's not a failure for losing player count. Yeah. In that case, if you're talking about a full release, though, you got to remember that in the way a lot of Steam games are these days, they do like that early access stuff where they're like missing a lot of content, but at first everybody's like, "Ooh, this game has like a huge potential." But then nothing really comes of it, or the content they do add is like disappointing. So it's an early access game where it drops off and never, like even with the 1.0 release, it doesn't pop. That is a case where I'd say dead game. Early access equals abandonware rug pull. There are a lot of people, which is why with Noita in the early days, I always felt like so many people were missing out on it. I still feel like people are missing out on it, but so many people weren't even giving Noita a glance because it was early access for a little over a year. I was over there trying to spread the word of our Lord and Savior. People didn't believe me. Like, this is the best game. Greatest game ever. I don't think there's really much for me to do with that one. Early access Path of Exile 2, yeah, that one's going pretty well. Though I do hear that, people are hoping for more content and stuff as well. They should make it so that enemies with perks have a low chance of having additional perks. It would be fun to see if an enemy had 3 to 4 perks. You turn a corner and they've just got like the most insane combinations. There's a healer right here, so if we kick this tank... Come on.
Oh boy.
Come on.
Of your stupid
I can just pheromone him if I need to, but for some reason he's being weird. Ho ho, ha ha. Weeb's gonna weeb. Oh shit. Aha, healer's alive. He's not gonna be alive for long though. Yeah, I had to shoot him in the face. He was being annoying. Oh, something dangerous down there. Yeah. Alright, let's go heal up. For real now. Healer? Where'd you go? It's the second enemy we've seen with the leggy perk. My helmet is only level 56, Elon Musk. Yeah, Quinn's got 2 videos on that shit now. I watched both of them. They were hilarious. Had me cracking up. Hilarious stuff. Kick the machine. You. Come on. Try to heal the tank. Yay, he's learning. I just noticed the black wand. Yeah, it's because I got electrocuted a little while ago while holding it. I can get the sprite color back if I want to walk far away from my wand, like place on the ground or do a mod restart. You can restore the visuals, but it's not really necessary. Basically, if you're holding a wand, this wand, I was holding it while I got electrified, so my character was stunned. It removes the sprite color on it. Probably not completely intentionally. I don't know. I know in the they wanted to make it look like you're getting electrocuted, so that part is intentional. But making it where it gets stuck, like with that black color, I don't know if that part's intentional. But you can fix it by either getting electrocuted again while holding it, or just laying the wand on the ground, walking far enough away that it unloads it, and then walk back into it, reloading it in, and it will look normal. Guy's holding the wand. That's an explosive projectile. Oh, baby. Hi, I've just discovered Noita and I've been binging your YouTube videos. I am very confused, but equally entertained. What's up there? Is that Teddy? Teddy! How's it going, man? Sorry, I yelled Teddy because there's a cat that lives around here and his name is Teddy. We've showed him on stream a couple times. He's adorable. Oh, thank you there. DDS? Pottery? Appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you. Rant content. Is there a chance of an enemy having more than one perk in a hardcore run? Hardcore, you mean a nightmare run? I don't think they can have more than one, but I could be wrong. I don't remember them having two, ever. That's a chest. I'm in the middle of my biggest run yet, and your Meat Realm video was great help tonight. Oh, thank you there. Was that Nautilint? Nautilint? Appreciate you checking out the vids. Yeah, that Meat Realm can be a bit of a tricky one. The key is just getting it out of the way so you don't have to worry about it.
For those who doesn't know, Teddy is a cat Dunk kidnapped. Or catnapped, maybe.
He's not been catnapped. He is home right now. Let me think how I want to do this. I mean, we have to collect the 7 orbs. We're just kind of struggling, though. We are struggling. Here's a healer. I mean, we can always come back here with that luminous drill if we need to. Oh my god. Danger. Heading in here for a moment. Nightmare can't be that difficult, right? Nightmare can be pretty spicy. Don't underestimate the nightmare mode. So we have some cool stuff right now. The thing that we're missing is a non-shuffle one that isn't garbage. Speen. We're grabbing the no more knockback. I don't know what you guys talking about with your speen nonsense. Is that the anger?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Alright, check this shit out. We're gonna go double damage pluses, accelerative homing, I think we can't even fit 2 of those on there because of that, can we? Well, maybe.
Speed.
Shit, my fucking shoe keeps getting stuck. I'm like jumping over here. Got stuck under the PC. We're fine. We're fine. Alright, so plasma beam, accelerative homing. Where's your shoe? You wear shoes at the computer? It's not really shoes. They're these little Dallas Cowboys, little fluffy sandal things. Keep my feet warm. Cringe? What? Why is it cringe? That's going to be my damage wand. Yes, we're relying on plasma, which is a bit scary. Show us feet, you degenerates. Never. Swapper incoming. Let me think. In this current zone, I don't think I have anything to be concerned about. In the jungle? Could be misremembering. Oh my... Jesus. Tried to home onto that statue. Oh wait, that's why we don't want to use accelerated homing. It does make it fling around a lot more. I forgot about that.
Okay, love. How many bits for feet?
What kind of streamer do you think I am? This is not the hot tub section.
I'm Sherry Kitten. I'm a 24/7 sex slave.
Oh, that's the kind of streamer you think I am. So Plasma Orbit is actually insanely high damage. These enemies, they have thousands of health. To put it in perspective, these enemies have more HP than the final boss has normally. Each enemy, each individual enemy. Come on.
Feet or random fungal shift?
What? What are these options? They're terrible. I mean, let me get rid of that. We'll hold on to this. We're trying to find some wand clusters in here. Wand clusters mean we'll probably get a good non-shuffle, meaning we can upgrade this wand that we've had. Is this the same wand we've had since the first zone? I feel like it was like really early on we got this wand. We're due for a replacement. Also, I think I can grab that one digging wand that was, holy crap, that was in here. Better question yet, when is the Noita dance pad run? Conga line style? I actually don't have a DDR pad. I know. I'm a failure.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
There you go. This is a much better digging wand than what we were using. Now we should be able to get around pretty smoothly. Yay! Health. We need that. missing some HP now. Ow. I'm hoping no swappers. Are you stupid? Chad is trying to make you wear weird clothes people wear while doing all the DDR dancing. Huh? You just asked for a DDR pad. Why are you jumping to these conclusions there, Woad? Are you telling us what you were really hoping for? Self-report right there. No, God no. His mind's telling him no. But his body's telling him yeah. How many chases the banks would it take to make cat yell spammable? Never. Not an option. Best wand ever? This one it's pretty garbage actually. We're just shooting out this little wand, praying that we find something decent soon, because we're struggling. Oh my gosh, I just took 2 hits to the face. There we go. Little heal. I had to download the respawn mod to get anywhere in this game. Love you, Dunk. Rocksteed, don't give in to the Noita. Okay, it's okay, I think, in the early days to have some little mod to give you some, you know, some tools to help you learn the game to get a foundation with, but don't become too dependent on it. Be ready to turn it off once you start to get a little bit better. But yeah, it can't help you get past the early frustrating days. The rage days. I don't get it. This place is usually packed with wands. We are shredding. Grunt says it's okay to have a little blatant cheating, sometimes as a treat. Exactly. It keeps you from rage quitting. Rage quitting should never be an option. Yeah, we're in nightmare mode right now. That's why I'm using such a goofy wand, because our damage is actually really lacking. Like, for example, if we were to remove this plasma and we just shot it at... let's see what we can do with that. We just shot this out at some of the enemies. Not that it would be, like, the worst thing ever. Like, it could kill that guy. See? We can kill him eventually, but you gotta remember in nightmare mode, these enemies tank the hell up. Oh, that guy was weak. He's an easy one. There are some more killable targets. Well, that's an upgrade and a half. holy lances. I don't think we need any holy lances though. Oh. Yeah, so you notice some of the even smaller enemies there, you know, can be a bit frustrating. I'm just trying to show the damage without that plasma on there. You try not to use plasma because plasmas are very dangerous. But they're very dangerous because they can do self-damage. Their damage that they do actually do is very high. So see, it takes a while. Instead, we move the plasma back on there. Whenever we shoot at bad guys, it just tears them apart. Shred them all. Taking a wand that would take maybe, or shooting a wand that would, without plasma, take like literally maybe a minute or two to kill, to now just killing in a matter of seconds. But the key is to make sure I don't head over too quickly into zones, because then my own plasma thing's gonna shred me. Yep, I put a homing on it as well. Without the homing, it would be kind of annoying to use. Ooh, look at that one, a piercing on there.
Fucks up my plan. This is fucking bullshit. Okay? These fucking assholes, this fuck.
I haven't heard that one in forever. My plan.
And they'll destroy us all to make it happen. Destroy us.
Dunk, why did all the snow in my snowy depths turn into steam? I didn't do a shift or kill the Leviathan. So what happened is, Nyx, there is like biome modifiers. Whenever you go into a biome, most of the time it just looks regular. You won't notice too much. But every once in a while you get hit with these biome modifiers. One could be, I forget what it says. It's like the hair on the back of your neck stands up, or some shit like that. And I think that's the one that's assigned with like, like a little message will pop up, kind of giving you like saying something about the biome. I think another one will be, it feels hot in here, or some crap like that. All right, Chad, shut your mouth for like 2 seconds. Point is, you get these status effects that pop up, and that is to let you know something that's going on in the biome. So the one that you probably had, it's not like super obvious, but it probably popped up when you first enter the biome. It would have popped up on your screen and said, it feels hot in here. And so you got the hot biome effect. And it can happen in, like, most of your zones. You've probably had it happen before. You just don't take too much notice to it, because it just makes the water evaporate. But if it happens in a snowy area, all the snow starts melting, all the water melts, the ice, everything starts just evaporating. I usually see it about once every 2 weeks we get it. It's not like ultra rare, but it's decently rare. Let me see. If you want to see a list, there's a pretty cool list. If you're just now learning about the hot biome, then there are some really cool ones that you may be interested in. Biome modifiers. I don't know if I typed it right. Yes. So look at this. We got the biome modifiers. The one that you got is probably just this one right here. The air feels hot is the message that pops up. Nothing too crazy there. There's cozy, all that kind of crap. Where's the interesting ones though? Where is some of the interesting ones? This one is see, you know, like sometimes you get these biome modifiers that are really deadly, like dangerous. But this one is very dangerous, but it's also really fun. It's the biome is ionized. Everything becomes conductive. Even things that previously should not conduct, like dirt. If you're in an ionized biome modifier, the dirt will even conduct. That's why you see it like the electricity is pulsing through everything. It adds a couple electrical enemies, and it even adds these little plasma beams and traps around the biome. This used to be possible in the first zone. It was like, I can't remember the rules on it now. They changed the rules on it on a couple occasions. It's like a new player can no longer get this in their first zone. And then I think it's where they may have made it where now it's not possible for anybody to get in the first zone. There's some rules on this one. But we got this one just yesterday when we were playing Twitch integration, I think is what it was. We got it in our snowy depths. Yeah, I don't know if you can get it in the first zone anymore. Sag, yeah. I get it, because it was really messed up, but it was also kind of, since it was rare, it was pretty hilarious. Yeah, starting a run, if you started a brand new run and you ran into this, you were like, oh man, this is going to be a day. It's going to be a rough one. But where's the cool one, though, that I was wanting to show you? Where is it? You sense lucrative opportunities.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
So this one at first doesn't look like much. It just takes a material in your world and puts like pockets of gold in place of it around. So it means lots of gold dust. That's the lucrative opportunities. This one is the extremely lucrative opportunities. And yes, it takes a common material and replaces it with gold dust. This can happen, I think, in any biome. And it's just very, very, very rare. I think I've experienced the other one, not this one, and it was still like years ago. So yeah, there are some really crazy biome modifiers that can happen. But I'll link the list in case you're wanting to go through it. I think I accidentally linked from the point of the hot biome, but if you scroll around and on the right side here, it will tell you the % chances of seeing it, at least in the first zone. Which, like I said, I don't even know if that one even makes sense, the ionized. Because it says % chance in the mines, which I don't, like I said, I think there may be a rule where it's not even allowed in the mines anymore. But where's the extremely lucrative? Extremely lucrative.
I've been dropping
Look
loads
at that.
around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
0.0026% chance. Pretty crazy, right? Holy shit, what the hell just happened? Dip your hands in the pool of sweat as Kurluk has arrived. Holy cow! Thank you for the 100 gifted subs.
This fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
And then for some reason another 30 on top. What the fuck? What? Thank you for the 130 gifted subs, Kurluk. You madman! Oh, that's why he did the bonus 30 on top. He has gifted a total of 2,000 subs in the channel. Oh my god, dude. Thank you for the generosity. You fucking, my god. Single-handedly supporting my McDonald's addiction. Thank you, Kurluk. Actually, it's not. Listen, I haven't been eating as much McDonald's these days. Maybe Wendy's. Maybe it's Wendy's addiction. I'll give him that. Kurluk, thank you for all the kindness and all the generosity. And thank you, chat, for sweating all over the place to make sure that Kurluk's generosity is shown to be greatly appreciated by the Moist Mob. Woo! What did I do? What am I missing here? Burger King felt betrayed. Screw Burger King. It's all about Wendy's. Did he say anything?
I think it's great. You and Silence are spending quality time together.
Quality time together.
I really wish you guys could see this guy.
Kurluk's just lurking in the shadows. Didn't even moin. Oh wait, there he is. He just did the tier 3 12-monther and says, Moin, 1 year anniversary. Okay, there's the Moin. Good to see you, Kurluk. Good to see you, dude. I hope the new year is treating you well. Thank you for being very kind. My 2025, obviously going pretty good. Going pretty sweaty. Thank you, man. I'll stop yapping and I'll get back to the gameplay because, you know, Kurluk clearly getting that sweat flowing. He wants some gameplay. Boy. All right, chat. Don't be annoying. Chat. You're pushing. If someone's watching Dunk's stream, they don't want gameplay that badly. Hilarious. Oh, okay. I feel like some of you guys are sharing these like maybe a list of sounds that you should not be, because something seems off lately. If the black market for sound effects has started to spread, we'll have to look into it. Shouldn't the lights be out for an hour now? Pretty much. Basically, because Kurluk gifted another sub on top of it, it kind of like brought the lights back. But yeah, Kurluk did like the most massive sweat bomb. The lights will probably be... You'll probably see them flashing a little bit. That's them trying to like recover from what the hell just happened. I think you're overthinking it. Chad just likes to be annoying sometimes. But it's been the last 2 days specifically. They've been quite feisty. You always saying that thanks to generosity, but when the chat starts degen stuff, you're against that. That's a hypocrite of you. Wait, what? I'm not pro degen. What are you talking about? I'm keeping the degens away from the Noita. I'm protecting Noita from degens, keeping them away. My goal. 2025 is the year of Noita, Dunk Sweat Summer. Dunk Sweat Summer. But it's winter. And the sweatlings are pouring out right now. You attract all the weebs? That is not true. Finally, a black hole. They do exist. The One Piece is in fact real. No, Magikarp's still around. He's still around. Oh shit, I just killed a heart mage. I could have used that guy. Whoops. Whoopsie. Thanks again, Curluck, though. Moin to you. Appreciate the generosity. Chat is starting to stabilize a little bit from all the sweat, but you're too kind. I don't know what got into you. Maybe you've been doing a little bit of drinking. It is the weekend. I hope everybody out there is having a fantastic weekend. I'm having a good one. I'm having a good time. You should be too. Get the laser beam enhancer. I feel like I'm not an enhancement kind of guy. I don't need enhancement. I am naturally enhanced. Wait, that sounds... It's not supposed to sound like that. You know what I'm saying. Natural sweat enhancement, exactly. Does the beam widen or do more damage with the increase of the area effect? I think it's just the size of the effect, right? I think it's just more AoE, but I wouldn't put my life on it.
Do it.
Do it. You don't think it'll work on Plasma Orbit anyways? Yeah, it's probably supposed to attach specifically to a projectile, not the modifiers. You're probably right. But I didn't want, I mean, if anything, I want to get rid of my Plasma already. It's just we don't have any better alternatives. Been frustrating. Wow, the healer is alive? Okay, never mind. Never mind. I wish you could modify orbit / larpas. That would be pretty sick. Probably be OP though. You also said you want to try the Durium laser beam. I do, but I wouldn't say nightmare mode is like the best time to be like, let's put that in action. You know where things hurt more than ever? Yeah, let's do a self-damage build at the same time.
Do it.
That sounds like a mistake.
Do it.
One's almost an upgrade over what we have. I guess we'll take this one. This one is actually an upgrade. We can let go of our little starter one that we've been rocking for an hour. Several hours. Ow. Not cool, man. Not cool. Freezing gaze is not terrible here. It's just we need to get a way to get more charges. Why'd that happen? Wait, what happened? What happened? No, we're not freezing gaze. Freezing gaze. Gaze like your sight. You gaze into the stars. Mist bouncing back into you. Oh, yeah, that was the... basically what happened was an enemy was jumping to me as the mist was following it, and the enemy died. So then the mist pretty much like the final bit of momentum from the mist was kind of like causing it to move. Like these guys are the guys that cause that to happen the most. See that? You see how he died and then it kept moving for a moment? Yeah, that's the thing to be afraid of.
Spin! Spin!
Fear the spin.
Spin!
I mean, I'll grab this.
Spin!
Ugh.
Spin!
Spin.
Spin! Spin! Spin!
Hey, what is this? That is against the rules, like Argy. No sharing that crap. I just saw an image where he's trying to share commands. No, 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 no. Yep, exactly. You will get punched. Is the Noita Wand Zone in Nightmare? You're talking about the Walmart area? Walmart exists, but it's not like in its normal spot, if I remember correctly. Like it can be kind of in a random. Yeah, let me look real fast at the map. We had it open earlier. So here we are, and we go to Nightmare mode, and yeah, you see here. This is the little Walmart biome normally, but as you can see, it's like spread around in like all these weird spots. Like it exists here, here. Like it's broken all over the place. You no longer have this like reliable Walmart area. Yeah, goofy stuff. Alright, I do not want to go in there. I'm gonna end up going into a swapper and getting myself killed. Easy. That is a different biome right there on that side. I can tell those are enemies from the power plant. We do not want to go into the power plant. We don't want to go into here either. To your policy of hiding sounds, we won't fail. Our underground sound society will remember and spread awareness of all sounds. I will get somebody to infiltrate that community and expose the truth. You will all be in trouble. Okay, okay. That was a little scary. I need to go back to the previous level. Bruh, Durium laser build does have self-damage. Huh? It does or it doesn't? It doesn't. Are you about to say because you use a weakening curse mage and then turn it so that the projectile damage actually doesn't hurt you or it heals you? If you say that, I'm going to yeet you off a cliff. No? Okay, then wait, what's... Did it just break the plasmas or something? A friend and I got back into Noita with a new multiplayer mod. Is it possible to get the crown and or amulet with mods enabled? Yes, it should still give you all of that. Let me see if there's anything you would have an issue with. No, everything should be there. I think you should be able to get crown, the amulet. The only stuff you guys won't be able to do is like there's this one room that spawns. I'll show you. If you're on the regular map, this room right here spawns. It's the cauldron. If you have any mods turned on, this room doesn't spawn. But it's one of those things, there's not really anything to it. It doesn't, there's no reason. This is like one of the hidden secrets that was around forever, that it's kind of debated if it actually is solved or not. Because this cauldron, depending on the day, will actually fill with a liquid called, chat, what's the liquid called? I forget. Void liquid? Oh, nah, man, I know. Okay, you know that one? Okay, good, good. So this won't be here, and then the eye puzzle won't spawn when you have the multiplayer mod. If you don't know what the multiplayer mod is, I think I have it. If you type !mod in the chat, I think I still have it linked. It's called Entangled Worlds, and it is basically as good as it can possibly get to have a true multiplayer experience in Noita. I played it with Yolk. It's pretty damn solid. Could we get some other form of multiplayer next Sunday instead of Noita together? There's been no Noita together for the last 3 times. We'll see. We'll see. Hold on. Sorry, I'm jumping all over the place here. How can it deal damage if you are to you if you don't walk to the other half of the screen where the laser is destroying everything? So wait, is your idea that your laser doesn't do damage to you because you're saying just don't get hit? That is the most giga-brain explanation I've ever heard. My plasma build does not do damage to the player because I just don't get hit by it. Imagine teaching new guys that build. And this build won't hurt me. It won't hurt you because you won't get hit by it ever. Avoid it at all costs. So it does do damage? No, it doesn't do damage because it doesn't hit you. Ever. Because you won't let it. What? So it does hit you. No, it does not hit because you won't let it. Speed up. Woo! Having to dig that tunnel back up. Usually my builds can hurt me because where's the joy if there's no danger? Yeah, I figured it would be true Durium build, but he said Durium build doesn't hurt you. And that's why I was like, wait, what? It doesn't? He said, yeah, because you just don't get hit by it. It's like, wait, huh? Are you on the drugs? Gotta wait this out. Now the plasma tentacle one, that one, yeah, that's true, Arntorius. That is a safe one, which is weird. Can you touch the plasma orbit? No, it will hurt. It will be painful. The reason I ventured back over here is I'm trying to find a healer. Now my build is not exactly the best for finding healers. Oh my god. Ooh, look at that though. That's pretty nice what we just found there. Can actually replace one of the damage pluses with that. Damage field is not bad. Healers. Can't take damage if you don't get hit. Speed. Okay, there was... Oh, a healer. A friend. He's cuddling with a propane tank. Ah, we busted him out. I'm seducing him now. It's working. Come to the dark side. There we go. Remember, we have to collect 7 orbs. There's a total of 7 orbs in the main nightmare world, and we're going to try to grab them all. I'm just trying to get it set up as good as I can. Can you seduce us next? I've been working on you guys for a while now. I've only worked on some of the chat so far. Alright, so we can do away with this plasma temporarily. We're going to rely on damage field to carry us. Now, damage field's not going to be nearly as good as plasma, but it's still going to be some damage. And I think this will allow us to kind of push to the next area. See, it takes a little bit to kill him, but at least it doesn't do self-damage. So now if I were to, you know, jump into him, it's like, eh, it's nothing. Yeah, I think the value's there for that. I think I can justify that swap. Bloop, 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 bloop. I survived that? Woo! Oh, look at this, ambrosia circles. Huh. There's tentacle. We could do that tentacle timer thing that you guys were just talking about. Yeah, but the ambrosia circles, they start to appear once you've completed a sun quest. The biome modifier. Oh, shit. Alright, this is getting a little spicier than I would like. Oh! Scared me. How can Dunk make the game progression backwards? He keeps downgrading his wand. I downgraded it because I didn't want to risk some kind of swap situation. I went backwards. The necessity.
Come back when you're a little richer.
Little richer. Oh, it's this one. What am I doing? More plasmas. Like Argy. Last one. If I see you paste it again, I will yeet you into the Shadow Realm for real this time. Last time. Last warning. For what? He knows. Ooh. I thought you were joking. Yeah, no, you're not actually allowed to share the list. That canceled out the whole point. Remember I said I don't do a list because I don't want people, because what happens is the moment you share a list, you know what a person does? They have the whole list there. One at a time, they go through every single sound effect. So we have to hear them all. Instead, if you just people learn them naturally, it makes it so that ones that are annoying, that people don't like, just fade away. But no sound effect can ever fade away if every time a new guy comes in here, like, here's the entire list of all sound effects, and then they're like, okay, let me hear every single one of them. And yeah, Zysis says people will explore each sound effect. It's annoying. Exactly. Exactly. That's what cooldowns are for? That's the point. Let's say there is a cooldown for something that you actually enjoy using, that's like fun. It's not going to happen because somebody is busy testing the other 700 sounds. It means you can't even play the sounds that you do like because the other ones are taken up. Let's spin your streamer ass. It's a simple concept. I think most people get it. I think. Some people struggle with it a bit.
Same thing we do every night, Pinky. Trying to take over the world.
Hold up. I say time to telly, but I think if I telly back up, I think it's too close to the ceiling. I think I have to walk all the way back to the... Holy shit, something's up there scary. Trying to take over the world. There's something deadly up there. That was the something deadly. Oh, ping pong. Oh. I kind of love you harder because of the Vinny boards. The Vinny Speen. Speen. Okay, I'm gonna put this here, that there, move this here. Wait, what was the stats on that one again? 0.48. Well, hold up. If I were to toss, get out of here. Toss. I go add mana, Lumi timer. Then wait, where's the ping pong? Ping pong here. Oh, dude, what's the spread on that? 34 degrees? Okay, well, pretend it wasn't 34 degrees. We're gonna put this reduce spread here. Here we go. And heavy spread goes here. It's almost a good wand. Does it make a difference by casting 4 slime mists instead of just 1? Yes, they'll do more damage. More miss, more damage. I think certain things like the damage field don't exactly shine super well when you put multiple mists. But with some modifiers, it makes a huge difference having multiple. In fact, we can try out the 1 versus 4 to see if with these modifiers, if we're noticing much of a difference. Let's see. We'll put up 1, 2, 3. So now we have just 1 with all the modifiers. Let's try it out. See, the damage field's one put in the most work here. In fact, if I were to take away... You know what? It will be obvious. I think this one will probably be more obvious. We're going to take away the damage field for a moment. So it's literally just 3 damage pluses attached to a mist. And when we shoot it... Okay, this guy's in the ambrosia circle. See it's popping there. Boop, 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 boop. 30, 60, 30, 60. And then we move these there. And then we shoot that at him. Let's see if this one's going to be... Okay. God damn it. Of course, it's like right at a wall that's like all squished. Yeah, there you go. See, it's like 240. When before it was going to 60. It makes sense because this was 60. And then you get multiplied times 4, so you're getting 4 times the damage. Let's find some of the... Oh my god. The ambrosia circles are going to just kind of ruin my mist wand temporarily. Who asked? What do you mean? Somebody literally just asked. I wasn't just ranting. I swear. Oh my god, it was a healer. I actually needed that guy. Was it a healer? Oh my god, it was. I panicked. Explosive projectile and mist is lame, actually. It doesn't do shit. Electric arc, on the other hand, is badass. Which we don't have any electric arcs. that I know of. That's an acid thing. Oh, come on. For now, we'll just head out of here. Ooh, that's huge. That is big. Expiration trigger. Which we could dig it out of the mountain if we wanted to, but really don't have any reason to, I don't think. Okay. We think for a moment. What is that? So, expiration trigger is pretty wild. Move stuff around a little bit. Moving stuff around. So these are all modifiers, right? In fact, where's that damage field? These are all modifiers. You know, it adds 10 damage, 10 damage, 10 damage, homing, another form of homing, damage field. So this costs 5 mana, this is 5 mana, this is 5 mana, this is 40 mana, this is 60 mana, this is 30 mana. So you add them all up, it's pretty fucking expensive. What's it, 145, something like that? Somewhere around there. And we attach it to a projectile. So let's say that we attach it to... I don't know, you could just say something basic, like a spark bolt. And whenever you shoot it, you can actually see up here at the mana cost, this huge chunk. Oop, see how it costs just for a moment when I shoot it. It does cost you a bit of mana. Well, what an expiration trigger does is this spark bolt, if I put an expiration trigger, now it becomes kind of like a, instead of a spark timer, it becomes like a spark trigger, kind of. Another form of a spark trigger, almost. Not quite exactly the same. But for now, just think of it as a general, like a spark trigger. But the add expiration trigger costs 20 mana. What happens is that, I'm gonna shoot this right now. Watch why I shoot it exactly as is. So all of this stuff is attached to this spark bolt. This is still the only projectile. These are all modifiers. And this is an other. So I'm gonna shoot it. Still cost me the same mana, right? Still losing mana up here. Instead, let's move this expiration trigger over to this side, and now let's fire it, and look at the mana. It costs nothing. Anytime you have an add expiration trigger, add timer, add trigger, it doesn't matter. Add whatever, all the stuff, all the modifiers become 0 mana cost. They all become free. So it's for spending 20 mana, we end up making all these other really expensive ones. And you could throw on this one too. That's like a 100 mana modifier. You can make them all free. We don't want to do that now because that would get us in a little bit of danger. Chat fight. What are you guys doing? You guys freaking out in there? You guys are just freaking out. And yes, Dochin actually linked, in case you're curious, if you want to go into more detail, learn more about that. Dochin's got the exact link for you there. I'll link it as well. Thank you, Dochin. This one talks about the greatness of the ad triggers and all that kind of stuff in Noita. But the reason I was pointing it out right now is because we are about to abuse that a bit. And what we're going to do is we're going to go with our usual spark timer. And then we're going to have all of our... Actually, no, let's go spark timer and let's put down our multicast. So let's go with this quad. Then we're going to put down our modifiers. Damage field. You know what? We can use accelerated homing now. It's fine. And we're going to attach them all to this mist right here. This one single mist gets all these modifiers. So what I can do is I'm going to put this mist at the very end of my wand with all of these modifiers. And if one mist has it, then everything that is in the multicast that is a projectile shares the same modifiers, meaning that this mist that is at the front of the wand in the multicast gets the same modifiers as this mist in the back of the wand. So when I shoot it, you'll see that both mists get the modifiers. You can even see for a moment, see that kind of split. So you can tell that both of them have them. And so then I'm going to put all of these on here. So these will all get these same modifiers. And then we're going to put down the expiration trigger here so that all these modifiers become free on this mist, which then shares it with these other mists. So now we can spam this quite a bit. And wait, actually, we're overwrapping slightly, I think. Hold up. 1, 2, 3. No, we're not overwrapping. Wait, shouldn't that be? Oh, it's just the mana cost of these. Let's see if we move this away. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Because we shoot it, we can only shoot it 1, 2, and the third shot we run out. If we add this, we can shoot it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. On the 9th one we run out, so it is working. We could add mana if we need to help that out as well, but I don't think we need to. Everything else is looking good. I'm gonna leave that heal. We're kind of desperate right now. Item radar hopefully will lead us to more hearts. This zone is prone to swappers, so I'm a little nervous. Am I wrong thinking freezing would be good with miss? In general, yes, you are right. Like, because you're thinking, oh, it makes it where it freezes the enemy. The downfall is that, especially when you have this many miss, you start to get all these particles all over the place. So when you shoot it, there's just like this, see how it's like piling up? And you know, on Noita, sometimes that's one of the frustrating things about Noita is like your character can sometimes get stuck on pixels and things. That's just asking for the opportunity to like for a mist to move in a way that the snow gets around your character and you get stuck. So in general, yeah, you could use it, but if you get really annoyed with that kind of crap, with the particles getting stuck on your character and sometimes just weird things like that causing your characters to not move around, probably shouldn't put it on there. But yeah, so I'm just saying there's not really necessarily a right answer. Some people may be like, I'm fine with it. The particles flying all over. I just don't go near the miss. And then you're pretty safe.
If there's anyone that can get to the bottom of this kind of thing, it's me. Why? Because I'm the king of bottoms.
One thing I never look up is why does the freeze effect actually do? What does it actually do? Like when things can still move and shit? Oh, the freeze freezes them. It's just machines. Certain things don't get frozen. So, like for example, machines don't get frozen, ghosts don't get frozen. But a lot of the Hisi, a ton of enemies do in fact get frozen. And the enemies that are vulnerable to getting frozen, if you melee them, like you kick them, it actually will cause a insta kill on them. So I guess I could show you on this dude right here, if I can get it set up correctly. So on this wand right here, I'm going to put down a tentacle, right? So when I shoot it, it's a little tentacle, and I'm going to attach a freeze to this tentacle. The other stuff isn't doing anything. Well, this one actually has caused the tentacle to go further, but this is a freeze tentacle. To enemies that are vulnerable to being frozen, this will insta-kill them. For the most part. So this guy's vulnerable to the frozen melee. He's got thousands of health. Instead, we just freeze melee him. He's dead. It's a very powerful and very cheap combination. The downfall to it is that, like I said, ghosts, they are not affected by it. Machines, they don't give a shit about it. Is that guy gonna come over here or no? More bad guys. It does pretty good. This wand is kind of badass. We can actually use our heavy spread on it to try to lower the recharge a bit. Then we could wrap it. We could use a reduce. This is huge. Yeah, it is a pretty cool wand. I'm gonna move over to it. Make sure that no bad guys are sneaking up on us while I'm doing this. Looks pretty safe. We don't need multiple freezes. We just got... I think we have 2 actually, and that's more than enough. Alright, move this over here. I want this one for anything else. Nah. That there. Can put the heavy spread. Oh shit, we're using the heavy
I
spread.
really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Put
He
the
is
reduce.
drenched in sweat.
That'll do for now. Sure. Cat and Nat. Thank you for the 20 month there. Appreciate you there, Cat and Nat. For the generosity. I was wanting to find another enemy or two to kill with this setup. Please add phasing and glimmer. Oh yeah, phasing. Good call. Totally forgot about it. Now it'll jump through walls at enemies, which is always entertaining. Though, I think it is a little bit of a downgrade. I think with the damage field, it can be a little bit funky. It looks cool though, doesn't it? But the freeze melee that we have actually destroys these guys much quicker. And this guy too. And this guy. Oh shit, almost messed that up. Any more? See, this ghost does not care about the frozen melee. He's gonna, oh, this guy does care. Oh. This guy does not care. You can hit him all day, it's not gonna work. It's all about knowing which enemies are vulnerable to what. The ghost guy though, the key to killing him would just be our main damage wand that we have here. I'm surprised the old 2-spell freeze tentacle wasn't patched. It's like an intended mechanic. It's not one of those that is a glitch or anything. Unless you mean by patched, you just mean like nerfed. They didn't counter it. I think the reason that it stayed is because even though, yes, it is very powerful for the player, it can happen to the player. Like the player can be frozen melee. So since the player can die that way, they just figured, you know, you're vulnerable to it, enemies are vulnerable to it. Like I've had over 4,000 health, but I didn't have melee immunity, and I actually got frozen. And yeah, I got frozen melee'd and lost the run before to it. Pretty frustrating. Is there some way to kill the big butt ghost? The big butt ghost? Let me show you. Where is big butt ghost? There he is. So he's basically leashed to a crystal nearby, and that you kind of can tell where he's at because picture like you just had if you have a center point, he can only move so far away from it, so you can usually tell where he's at because he's moving in that like radius. So I can tell that it's probably looks like he's moving at like kind of like this. I'm guessing it's down that way. Let's go find it. Let's get rid of these damn dudes as well. Alright, ghost. Where's your crystal at? Must be somewhere down there. Damn. These tanks. Too damn tanky. Can't even get by that. The plasma will kill way faster, but there are swappers in here, and I'd rather not. So this crystal right here, that crystal is what that this guy's attached to. You kill the crystal, you kill the big fella. Problem is we're in nightmare mode, so nightmare mode, it does take a moment to kill him. Now, it's not helping that the phasing is causing my mist wand to like run off. In regular mode, these things aren't, you'll just kill them in no time. So don't let this discourage you. You're like, I'm never hunting the crystals. They're mega tanks. No, just a nightmare. Oh, something hurt me pretty bad there. There was a thing still alive. Oddly. Oh my god, crit on oil. There was an oil material earlier, that's huge. Oh, this is a melee guy. Oh shit. I think I got that correct. Dude, look at this. Oh, actually, wait. I forget. Can you freeze melee those crystals? I honestly forget. How is it still alive? That's in nightmare mode. That's how tanky the enemies become. Like, they're crazy. They're tankier than the final boss. Every individual enemy has more HP than the final boss. Oh, it doesn't get frozen melee, it seems. Oh, there it goes. It finally died. It's dead. 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 Bloop, bloop, bloop. Okay, I'm gonna head over that way. We need to bring the telly back. Let me look at these stats real quick. Was that like a 3000 HP crystal? Honestly, I can't remember how much they have in nightmare mode. Maybe. It's a ton. In the regular mode, you literally just shoot them for a little bit of damage and like, I think they have like 100 times more HP or some crap in this. Nah, maybe not 100. Let's say 50 times. Or maybe it's the resistances. Maybe that's the key. Maybe the health just means more to them. Oh my god. That is a polymage carrying a telly wand. Holy shit. Hey, he brought heals to me. What a nice guy. He was not mean at all. He was a friend. He's my friend. I'm gonna eat his corpse, as you do with your friends. So we got poly immunity for a little bit here. And then we put... Where is this? So we have a heal. We put piercing onto the heal. We shoot it against the ceiling. We jump into it. Give us a full heal, please. And we are full health. Nice. Is Nightmare mode a mod or an official mode? I see it listed under mods on only once, but I've heard people talk about it. So it is official by the Noita devs. Like if you hit new game, you'll see it's right here. So it only gets unlocked once you've beaten the regular mode. But just like let's say I wanted to make my own version of Noita, yeah, it's a mod. But they did the same thing. They did it just like they're a modder. They created a separate mode, but they just made it where it's accessible through this menu. But it's still just a mod, just like anybody else's mod. It just puts it on the main menu. So it's like an official mod, I guess, is the best way to say it, because it was made by the devs. An official mod that only becomes available once you get a win. How do I want to do this? I don't want to... I wish this was a non-shuffle wand. I want to set our piercing heals somewhere safe. Spin. Yeah, the tricky thing is when most people hear mod, they just assume like, oh, it's modded, it means not official, but this is an official mod. Pinpoint a light would be amazing if we had add trigger and not add expiration trigger, but oh well. There's a way to create a mod with the menu button. Dodge this. Yeah, you can make it on there. Yeah, I guess that's true. Some modders, I'm just saying, yours is on your menu naturally. Some of these other things like Solar and Evasia, they've managed to create mods that go on the main menu too. But this is like you have to install these. You're literally installing these yourself, putting in there. This is a mod that will appear on your main menu. You don't install anything. It's just there by default. Oh yeah, the random starting loadouts is an official mod. I forgot about that one. I totally forgot about that one. What are we doing here? What are we looking for? There's something up here. Something right there. Got us a heart. Remember, we're going for all the orbs in the nightmare world, which is in the main nightmare world, which is 7. And so far we have collected a solid 2. Our damage is going to skyrocket in a little while though. I just have to clear out this final area and then I can go back for our... Because remember we collected the... Where is it? This crit on oil right here. This thing, if we go back and get that oil material, we're going to do huge damage. Huge. Gonna be popping off. Everything will hit for 5 times as much as it hits for now. Why is Nightmare Mode a mod and not simply another game mode in your eyes? Well, it actually is a see right there? It's if you go to on the mods list, it's right there. You just don't activate it through checking the box here. You activate it through the thing. So I guess that's why it's on the mod list. That's why I look at it as a mod and not a game mode. Uh-oh, stream buffering? Did it? Did it? We dropping frames? I hope not. There was a hiccup? Oh, there was a... Huh. Wonder why there's a hiccup. Not acting like I'm dropping any frames, but who knows? We'll see. Let me know though if you see any more. If you see any more hiccups, let me know. Appreciate you for giving me feedback there, chat. I always like to know that stuff. The fact that everybody got it means that it's likely on... It's either me or Twitch then, because it's not you guys. It says I dropped a total of 80 frames the entire stream. So maybe that was the hiccup. Maybe an 80 frame drop happened there. But we'll see. 80 out of 1.2 million. I'd blame Twitch. Yeah, always blame Twitch. God damn it, Twitch. Even when your internet goes out. God damn you, Twitch. You piece of shit. I want to kill another one of these crystals. It's just too damn tanky. Takes too long. That's kind of cool stuff, but nothing that I'm gonna get too excited over. Vertical line, what was that? I think I know exactly what you're talking about. Let me see. Oh, so you got to remember that in Nightmare Mode, enemies are given random perks and stuff. That is the leggy perk, I'm pretty sure, put on an enemy, and the enemy's moving around, and the legs do some like wonky shit sometimes. Yeah, so it's an enemy with a leggy perk off screen. Yeah. Funky legs. Those damn funky legs. And Ted, I see you with the 1K deposit. First of many, I hope. He's below. Well, let's murder him. Oh, I saw him again. I saw the legs. They're somewhere over here. They're in this direction. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Hopefully we don't kill him before I get the chance to see him. Man, I had never found him. What the hell? I mean, we could kind of upgrade that. I don't know. I'm too lazy. Bling, bling, bling. Oh, swapper.
Dunk has a strange pixel in the bottom left of his screen, and once you see it, you can't unsee it.
Look away. Look away, damn it. Well, this is going to be annoying because this is a swapper. And in nightmare mode, he's a tank. There you go. It's Windows 11 rounded windows. Yes, see, Seth gets it. He knows what I'm talking about. He knows my pain and suffering. Oh my gosh. Was that a poly shot that he just shot down there? I could have swore I just saw a poly shot. Dude, the slime. There's mushrooms everywhere. What's with the setup that caused the mist to fly off? Just use the previous one? Yeah, we were just doing it for fun. Like, I mean, somebody had asked me to put it on there, and I was like, yeah, it's pretty cool on there. It's a little funky, but I'll move it back. This one's actually badass for our digging wand. Huge upgrade. If we had music notes on there, I think we'd be happier with the phasing. Gravity field is unlimited. Wait, gravity field's unlimited. Actually, wait, gravity field plus the phasing, would those two combine? Hey, it's not unlimited. Why were you saying it was unlimited? Oh, add trigger, you're a genius. You beautiful genius. Wait, why do I have a damage plus up here? Anything with charges inside the expiration trigger means it shouldn't lose its charges. Meaning, I wonder if we put phasing on this, if it'll keep it on it. I'm not sure. Couldn't really tell there. It's so funky. Alright, well, we'll figure it out in a moment. First things first, heading over this way. Divide by 3, inner spell, remove explosion, extra life. I do like that. Alright, we got some decisions to make. First, we'll steal. First, let's get to thieving. Oh, wrong spot. I think we're fine with this. What we could do is we could head down to hell. Let's go to hell. And then once we're in hell, we could find a Greek letter. We could get infinite digging black holes with the Greek letter. This makes me a little nervous. Quad, double, miss, divide by 3, death trigger, all modifiers. Oh, to triple up on them. Honestly, I don't even know if they're going to be worth down here. Because down here, they're a little... Yeah. So, down here, the enemies are insanely tanky. But, there's good news to this. Not all bad news. And that is that the enemies down here are vulnerable to the freeze melee. So you see this guy right here just tanking thousands of damage like he doesn't give a fuck. Like, look at this. This is crazy. What we're gonna do... freeze melee. Easy. And we continue to have our digging set up. Also, we got to remember that the gold that they drop down here is plentiful, and we can use that to make sure that we can afford stuff. They also drop a lot of gold because enemies' gold drops tend to be based on their HP most of the time. And so these guys in nightmare mode, they're beefed up like crazy, meaning that they drop gold like crazy. Holy shit, did you see that barrage?
I love gold so much.
Also, a pretty crazy thing is that in nightmare mode, that's just like there's wands thrown into the world. Well, that applies to even hell, because normally hell does not have wands, but in nightmare mode, you can find tier 10 wands if you go down here. This one I don't think is a tier 10, but if we go down a little bit deeper, I think we will get exclusively tier 10s. Catanat, thank you for the 20 month. I don't know if I shouted you out earlier. Oh no, I did. I remember Catanat. You were looking at me all sus. Alright, let's keep moving on. Oh my god, this guy may actually not be vulnerable to the frozen melee. I cannot remember. We'll keep him at a distance.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh no, they are vulnerable to frozen melee. Gotta keep them back. Back, you beast. Wait, is that a non-shuffle? It is a non-shuffle. So I think we are going to... Holy cow. There we go. Waffle, ooh woo. Thank you there, Waffle. Appreciate the 14-monther. Yeah, I think I do want to grab myself a tier 10 wand while I'm down here, but I'm also going to grab this as well. Purely... Actually, we could grab the LARPA for something. I mean, it was not as useful on these, but later we may have some kind of ad trigger that could be fun on. Maybe. My hand's getting tired. So the reason I wanted to take the time to swap all this stuff over to this wand here, that's a non-shuffle, was purely so that my front spell that's cast, I know will be a piercing heal bolt. So when I shoot it against the ceiling like so, I can jump into it and get some heals. And now we're back to full health. It'll save us a little inventory space. Grab that. I think it's probably better for us to go with a... oops. Something like this, maybe, temporarily. Just temporarily. There's another one. Reduce lifetime on it. Damn it. Not really set up to dig either, are we? Maybe if we put that there, it would just be... Whoop. Just getting a bit of gold so that we can buy from the hell shop in a moment. Oh, scary. The hell? Guy dropped no gold. Don't know what that was about. Oh, 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 woo! They're really trying to get me on this one. Let's see if we can bounce that heal off of that onto our character. Looking good. Where are they putting that gold? In their pockets, of course. Where do you put your gold? Precisely, where in the house do you put your gold? Which drawer? Oh, shit! Okay, okay, I get it. You got damage. I put my gold in the bathtub. Good thinking. That way you can shower with your gold. Wait, are you trying to tell me that you take golden showers? Wait, hold up now. Hold up now. Oh yeah, I forgot. The enemies that get perks, they turn into regular enemies. Latali told us that last time. That's why some of them are dropping like no gold. Alright, so I'm wanting a Greek letter that is not trash, which may be asking for too much. So far, pretty lame stuff. I may grab like one or two of those. Got him. Got him. Yeah, Giga Nuke, that's what we were looking for. Just what I was looking for, Giga Nuke. Not really getting the good stuff. Like we're getting kind of scammed right now. They're cheating!
Do it.
If you're curious, Nightmare's Hell is pretty similar to the regular mode's Hell. But one big downfall is that Nightmare Hell does not have the Dark Sun. So you cannot do your Sun Quest stuff. Well, you couldn't do it anyways because the Forgotten Boss, which you have to kill him to pretty much begin the Sun Quest, he's not even in Hell. That's already a big... oh, yay! We got stuff. And okay, we got lots of stuff here. So Greek letters, meaning... how are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? So we have infinite heals now with the Greek letter. We also have infinite black holes. Have infinite whatever the hell we want. Cast a copy of the last spell in your wand. Put the black hole in the last spot. So now when we shoot this, that's good. Is it worth having the white hole as well? Maybe. Wand refresh, that could be nice. That way our wand cuts off right there. We don't have to worry about some craziness happening there. Good, good, good. Do homing work in Nightmare mode? Yes, they do. And actually, not that... these enemies are tankier, and because of that, the homing rock kind of gets a bit more value. Because whenever you're throwing it against the regular world enemies, it like hits them for like 500 damage, but the enemy had like 50 health. So it's like, you didn't really need that damage. But in this mode, your rock is actually going to need to do that damage. So it could be worth goofing around for a little bit with the homing rock. I'll try that in a moment. I'm not sure about the hell enemies. They may be a little bit too beefy for it, but it's close to giving you the value. Grab that, grab that. Any extras that we may want? I'm trying to decide from Nemicium. I don't think we need that. Kill Colmy with the rock. You'd have to attach like a damage field, and it wouldn't be as exciting as you would think. Maybe an acid trail attached to it or something. Now go get a tier 10 wand. Okay, let's look for a tier 10. We will search for it. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I forget, was there something I was going to grab here? Oh yes, if we grab this, we can throw that into our free modifiers pool. Add timer. Could be cool. Does rock actually deal melee damage or a different type? It's not melee, it's a it's not the same as like the physics damage of like when a ceiling collapses. It is a kind of like physics damage though. There's like different physics damage types. They're kind of weird like that. You're out of coin. Okay, let's go kill some bad guys. Actually, I think when we go down here, there should be bad guys for us to kill while we're looking for tier 10 wands. So let me pull up the general look at. So we're in hell right now. Make sure that we are on the right map. Nightmare. We are down in hell. So we were checking these little sky islands. We're dropping down. What's going to happen is we're going to hit this little island, lots of enemies and stuff. But when we get to these areas, it can be worth looking around. So this, keep in mind, this map is not the same as our map. It gives you a general idea of how hell can spawn. But this is just a random seed. So there's no point in me being like, oh, look at this spell here. I'm going to go to that spot. No, there's not going to be a spell there. It's just random. But what I do want, and I wanted to see if I could show it on here. Yes, you'll see that there are going to be wands down here. Now, not in the same spot, but there are wands down here, and the wands are so low down that they're badass. This is exclusive to Nightmare mode. Rox's physics damage, collapse from the nuke, is heavy impact. There you go. Well, it's got the official terms for them. The terminology. That was something. Oh, come on. There you go. Not yet. We can do better than this, but I will grab off the rainbow glimmer for the fun times. Rainbow. Actually, doesn't. Since the mist doesn't get very rainbow, it just kind of is lame. What the fuck? How do I unsub? Oh, because I left the nuke behind. Nuke is so in this situation. It's not the best for the situation. That's all. That's all. Piercing, heal, real fast. We need to do that for a moment. Also, another way. So see how this has 8 charges, this little heal bolt? So when I shoot it, like so, it goes from 8 charges to 7 charges. Let's say that I didn't have any of these Greek letters, but I only had a wand refresh. What I could do is if you put some kind of multicast that will cast both the thing that has charges, it could be anything, and a wand refresh at the same time. So double will be heal bolt and the wand refresh. When I cast it, watch what happens. Still at 7 charges. This allows you to like have infinite of anything with charges without even having a Greek letter, only having a wand refresh. That's pretty rare that you would have a wand refresh and no Greek letter, because Greek letters are kind of easier to come by than the other. But yeah, I was just showing it in case In case that could help somebody. Put that there, I guess. Dunk rants make me a better man. Well, thank you there, C-Butch. If you flip the refresh and the heal, does it still work? No, because think of this refresh as like the cutoff point. So we are going to go... I will just show this here. So double heal bolt refresh. We shoot it. It's at 7 charges. Shoot. Still at 7. Shoot. Still at 7. We swap it. We shoot. Nothing. It's the cutoff. The wand ends at that point. So you're basically wanting to interrupt. So it's like, oh, let's do a multicast of a 7 charge heal bolt and oh shit, interrupting the wand, go back to the beginning. So because it never completes it, like the thought, it never gets the opportunity to decrease the number. You've interrupted it. You're like, oh, infinite charges, baby. Just don't let it complete its thought.
Oh, I'm touching myself tonight.
Woat, please refrain from touching yourself. I know. It's hard. My gameplay is top tier. Also, that wand refresh is why I can just shoot black holes and I don't have to worry about all the other stuff on my wand because it's interrupting it and making sure that I never reach the storage stuff that I have on it. So you could do a triple cast, white hole, black hole. Yes, exactly. But you got to make sure they have charges to begin with. So, for example, if I have the 0 charge black hole and I go to shoot it, it's no good. You got to make sure it at least has 1 charge. So the white hole, we have 3 charges, so that's fine. And then we could just use this for getting around. That's but this one's honestly cheaper right now because the gamma only costs 40 mana, and this one kind of has shit mana regen, 63. So for now, I'll just go with the Greek letter. It's fine either way. Where's the black hole? Put it in the last spot. Bleep. But yeah, so the triple... Oh yeah, in that case, triple cast, gamma... Yeah, that's true. That's true. So triple cast, gamma... And then, boop, 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 boop. There you go. Yeah, so you'd prefer this one to be like that, so it makes more sense. But since we don't have any charges, you go with that version. And now you will shoot them both.
Attack like this, with your foot out.
With your foot out. Oh no, oh no. No, 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 no. Fuck off. That's one of the downfalls with this tentacle. Sometimes it can like fling an enemy into you. It's really just a problem with this guy down here. He's the only one. It's because his hitbox is so small. Leads to this like jankiness. Kinda pisses me off.
Spin.
Beam. You know what we could also do? Oh no. Well, yeah, instead of white hole, you can put the heal there. So it shoots a black hole and a heal bolt at the same time. Black hole will slingshot the heal. It'll shoot out, but then the black hole's gravitational pull should pull it back into my character's face, I think. See, 389. Yeah, there we go. We use that setup with other stuff, but I wasn't sure if this one would be. Yeah, it's a little off sometimes, but. Come on. I think if I shoot it and then walk forward 1 step, it's more consistent. Yep. Yeah, this would be if like you didn't have the piercing to put on there. But... Spin.
Spin. Spin.
Yeah, if you have added speed, then it's gonna throw everything off. Then it's gonna get a little janky. What are we looking for down here? Trouble. Let me just kill that guy with that method. Oh yeah, there's no swappers down here. Wait, do we want that still on there? I don't know if we want that on there or not. Whoever's punching the weeds, you guys are heroes. Luminous drill. I mean, I guess. So the reason I haven't been using this one on these enemies is because it does cause a lot of lava. The freeze tentacle is like no lava, very minimal. No lava. Oh yeah, I haven't grabbed my orb that's down here too. Oh, add trigger. This is pretty big. Add trigger. Did we ever grab a pinpoint of light? Oh, I don't think I did. I'm so stupid. I should have. Oh well. We don't need the Wupplicate anymore. You had pinpoint? What did I do with it?
Failure is your destiny. You disrespect yourself and your nation. You are made of stupid.
AC says I'm made of stupid. Telly plus double plus Lumi timer plus heavy spread plus 0 charge stone. Wait, what was that one? Telly plus double plus Lumi timer plus heavy spread plus 0 charge stone. Oh, you're trying to... Well, I mean, this is already, like, insanely fast. I mean, if we wanted to make it faster, we could just go at this point. Actually, no, we wouldn't even need to do that. Wait, actually, this is probably what you're saying, isn't it? Wait, why are you saying heavy spread, though? What we could do... Get a little bit of gold real fast. We could use that to get infinite gold. Hey, there's a pinpoint of light. Ah, shit. We need more gold. Okay, so then...
Come back when you're a little richer.
Richer. Not perfect, but it'll do. Use any mods? No, we're playing... Well, we're playing Nightmare Mode right now, which is an official version of the game created by the devs. But you could consider a mod, I guess, if you consider anything outside the vanilla game mode. But most of the time I play just the vanilla. Today I haven't played Nightmare Mode so far in 2025, so chat was feeling a little neglected. Well, the Nightmare Mode at least. Nightmare Mode was neglected. Holy cow, look at this thing. Woo! That is a tier 10 wand if I've ever seen one. If you're curious, these tier 10 wands. So in Noita, there's like a tier system for the wands. The higher tier, the better potential stats they can have. And in regular vanilla Noita, like just the base game, the only time you're going to see tier 10 wands is when you kill Tiny. He drops one tier 10 wand and one tier 6. And then outside of that, Greater Chest. Greater Chest can drop tier 10 wands, but they're pretty rare. In Nightmare mode, which is what we're playing right now, the further down you go, the better the bonus wands that it throws out, the better they get, tier 10 being the max. So these wands are insane. Like, the stats are just off the charts. You really don't see too much stuff like it. Is Giga Black Hole where Chads go to die? The Dark Sun is where they go to die. I don't know about the Omega Black Hole. Alright, we don't need that anymore. We already have enough rocks, I think. Can't leave the black hole behind. We have to let go of some of the glimmers. We can't hold on to all of them. Extra little spark bolts. Don't need plasma anymore, I don't think. I was getting that all set up so that I can... Oop. There you go, shoot this stuff more easily. Oh wow. There's a Giga Nuke on it. With a nuke orbit, you could shoot a nuke that's orbited by... You can shoot a Giga Nuke that's orbited by Giga Nukes and also regular nukes. And you can remove the damage. Yeah, that Monomax is pretty juicy.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Do it.
There's even more Giga Nukes here. Giga Nukes on Giga Nukes. That's a great idea, Durion. A really good point. I didn't even think about it. We could use the null shot not for the purpose of removing damage, but because the null shot extends the lifetime a ton. We could say, null shot, get over here. And then attach this null shot into the group. So now when I shoot black holes, so... without the null shot, here's a black hole shot. Dies about right here. Same exact setup, except for this time we're going to put a null shot in there for extending the lifetime. Shoot the same black hole shot. It lasts a little bit longer. Sir, that is a white hole. There's a white hole here, and then there's a black hole here. It's casting both of them. And another way I could prove that is here is a slime potion. If I was shooting just a black hole or just a white hole, white hole would shove it away, black hole would pull it towards it. But since I'm shooting one of each, whenever I shoot it, you can shoot it right next to the flask and it doesn't budge at all because the gravitational pull of each one is canceling each other out. This is why if you're ever in late game runs, if you get the opportunity to use both, you should, because whenever you're digging around, it's nice not having flask pulled towards you or shoved away. Now if you shoot directly on top of it, then yeah, it's gonna break things a little bit. But the point is, it's just one less variable, one less possible thing that can happen, since God runs usually die to some really obscure, like, oh, I shot a black hole, which then threw a flask against the wall, and it broke, and it ran down the wall, and then I touched the polymorphine, got turned into a sheep as an enemy shot. You know, it's like some crazy scenario. It just helps remove those variables a little bit. Wait, where did I... Okay, there we're good. Shoot the nuke. Wait, you wanted to see the Giga Nuke that bad? You guys have seen the nuke so many times. How do you never get tired of them? Every time I see a nuke, you're like, please shoot it! Like, but you've seen it 700 times. 701 will be crazy. Spark double trigger. Kind of crazy. It's like when your girlfriend shows you her boobs. What an analogy. Actually, give me 1 second to find... Actually, here, I gotta find a spot where I can put these things in and remember where I'm leaving them. Otherwise, I'm gonna drop one of my main wands and then forget where it's at. Dude, look at that damage done. It shows how quickly I can lose this run. In like no fucking time. God damn, we gotta get rid of that piercing on there, or the null shot, I mean. Fuck off. Alright, let me see, can I find that wall? I'm proud of you. Alright, put that one there, and we drop that there. Traveling back. Where is that damn... Okay, that burned a little bit. Alright, we got some nukes.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Gotta find a spot to cast it at. That's kind of a crazy wand. Just a fun little fact, I do have a video where I talk about it on my YouTube channel, but anytime you come across a tier 10 wand, not just in nightmare mode, but in vanilla Noita as well, these statistically have the best odds of showing you some stats that are like what normally would look like they have broken the rules of Noita. So in general, when somebody asks me, hey, what's the maximum slots a wand can have, I say 26. Oh, okay, this is bad news. Okay, hold up. Woo! Too scary. Too scary. But yeah, in general, when a person asks how many wand slots that they can have, you say 26. But it's not 100% true. Wands can actually go beyond that. In fact, I think the biggest wand ever found is like 62 slots. Yes, a 62 capacity wand has actually been found before. And that is because wands, whenever they are created or spawned in, they basically have this like this RNG roll that happens, and if it is successful, what happens is it says, hey, this wand is allowed to like break out of the normal mold, the normal, you know, structure of a wand, and you can end up with some wands that just have really funky rules or really funky capacity. So anything if you ever find a wand past 26, you have found a pretty damn rare wand. But the problem, the reason I say these are the best odds of showing it, is that it is likely, if you have played much Noita, that you have probably found one of these wands. That is a rare wand that breaks the rules. But the reason you wouldn't know it is because if you found a wand that is a tier 1 wand, but they had an RNG roll where it was going to break the rules, it can break out of the normal structure, and it says, okay, how much capacity should this wand have? It's still going to roll the RNG of a tier 1 capacity wand, which means even if like the best roll possible is going to be, you know, like 12 slots or some crap, it's going to be not even 12, it's going to be like probably like 8 or some shit. Well, So if you looked into the code, it would tell you, hey, this wand has broke the rules, but you'd say it's only 8 capacity. Tier 10s, on the other hand, they have like more stat points, meaning like higher odds on rolling crazier capacity. So if the rules become broken, it is more likely to reach a capacity beyond 26, making it visually obvious to a player that, hey, this wand has broken the rules of Noita. A super amazing wand that should have 2 capacity that has 3 instead. Wow. Yeah, exactly. It will bust out of the normal capacity. It will go beyond what you should expect. Dunk, how many pairs of underwear do you have? Please, I need to know. Like on at the moment? 1. In general? I don't know, like 30? Maybe 20? I've never counted them. What the fuck? 30? What? Is that a lot of underwear? Alright, maybe it's 20. Maybe it's 20. I don't know. I just have a whole stack. And then you just keep throwing them in the dirty laundry. And then when it runs out, you're like, oh, time to do laundry. The more I have, the longer I can wait before having to do laundry. Is this like a use and throw undie? No, it's like you wash them. It's boxers. Why do laundry? We can buy more clothes. Honestly, if I buy new clothes, I always wash them. Like, if anything, I find that more dirty than my already dirty clothes. Because, people wear stuff and return it. I don't necessarily trust the places that, when they get returned clothes, that they're, like, sterilizing this shit. I don't trust them. So, if anything, buying more stuff means more laundry. So, instead, you just have a whole stack of boxers. You go through them. When they're all running low, you're like, oh, shit, it's time to do laundry. Good decision, good choice. Anything that comes from outside, I don't trust it. the only thing that I'm probably aware is probably disgusting, but I can't help myself. I still do it. Is like eating fast food in general. I'm sure that the hygiene standards at a lot of places are probably pretty rough, but sometimes you just need that greasy burger. You just gotta have it. $20 pairs of underwear, 1 shirt, and 1 hoodie, 1 pants. I mean, honestly,
right now, he is drenched.
Honestly, that makes sense to me. Having more underwear, I have like more. Well, I do have quite a few shirts. I just tend to be lazy about swapping them. But underwear is the thing that is like touching the skin, meaning like it is something that needs to be replaced the most compared to something like this hoodie. I don't need to wash it every day. It's not going outside. I only wear it indoors. It's kind of like a Snuggie. It's almost like a blanket. Do you wash your blanket every day? Well, you probably should be washing your blankets more often if you're sleeping completely nude. Does your girlfriend know you have 30? Okay, maybe it's not 30. I'll count it later, okay? I've never counted them. It's just a stack. Alright? I go through them. Time to redo the stack. Alright, Giga Nuke. You guys are waiting for this. Been yapping the whole time. Let's Giga Nuke this guy right here. Where the fuck did he go? Ladies and gentlemen, we go. There you go. Do it again. Are you happier now? Smiling? Meh. Yeah, it's because it's only really interesting whenever you're in an area with like lots of enemies that are weak to it. I mean, I'm not weak to it. The enemies aren't weak to it. We all just shrug off the Giga Nuke and we're just like, eh. Anyways, back to the fight. Piercing, heal. Shoot it off the ceiling, heal up, we're looking good. use that wand. The one that I dropped, was it even any good? There's not anything I need from it specifically. I mean, I guess I could use it for the freeze tentacle, but it will slow down my tentacle wand a little bit. But it will give us more space. It's better in every guard than your main wand. Yes, that is true, because my main wand is pretty mad, because the recharge time is pretty bad, isn't it? That is true. I just want to find a much better wand, and then you're like, it's worth switching all the stuff over. Right now I'm like, you know. Got a little everything going on. LARPA explosion. That's the best LARPA. There, are you happy now? Oh, what the? Couldn't even see him. Keep having to swap up all my stuff here. It's really annoying. Oh yeah. Alright, I think we're gonna go gathering the rest of our orbs. We've taken too long down here. I mean, it's kind of fun looking at the wands and everything, but we got business to take care of. You saw that Elon PoE 2 was all a fraud? Yeah, we talked about it a couple times. Quinn's got 2 good videos on it that were... Oh, shit. Get me out of that water. Get me out of that water. Woo! That could have been really electrical and really bad. But yeah, Quinn69's got 2 funny videos on it. I was cracking up. It was hilarious. He hovers over like it's just funny seeing, like, because I'm not like a PoE 2 player, so I don't, you know, or Path of Exile player, so I don't know stuff super well. But just seeing, like, you know, Elon trying to nonchalantly play off like he's an experienced player, meanwhile, like, a guy who, like, no lives plays the game is, like, having a mental breakdown on how good his loots are. Elon hovers over like a helmet, and he's just like, it's a level 52 helmet. I gotta get a new one of those. And Quinn's like, that helmet's amazing. It's good stuff. Now that's good. I'm usually not a react content kind of guy. Not a streamer, not a react streamer, or watching other people with react content, but that one is genuinely hilarious. What are we even talking about? Elon is claimed for a long time to be one of the best gamers, like, in the world with the games that he plays. He claims to be like a former Quake pro, that he was like at the top leaderboards in Diablo, all this stuff. Well, anyways, he's live streaming himself on Twitter playing some Path of Exile 2, because apparently he's been, you know, claiming that he's like no life in it right now. And not only is he claiming that, but he's claiming he's one of the top players in the world, like ranked players, hardcore. It's not like we're talking about regular, we're talking about hardcore. I mean, you die one time, character's deleted, you start again fresh. And he's been claiming that he, you know, he's basically just a badass at it. His character was ranked in the top 20, and so he logs on to show his character and stuff. And again, like I said, I'm not an experienced Path of Exile 2 player, but if you watch some experienced players react to the video, it's hilarious. Because when Quinn did it, it was like, I mean, as far as I know, it's like organic, right? He found out, somebody like told him, like, Elon's playing Path of Exile 2 on Twitter, and he's like, yo, Elon! And he pulls it up because he's a huge fan, and then he's watching for a little bit. He's like, what the fuck? And because Elon's like having trouble like navigating one of the maps, And he's just like, what? Because Elon's characters, I mean, these people are playing around the clock to be in that top world. And yeah, in one of the tabs is labeled like Elon's maps. And Quinn's like, wait, why would you label your own maps Elon's maps? And then eventually, slowly, the masquerade starts like coming. He's just like, oh no. Elon, no. He's like, I thought it was real. I thought this whole time he really was like a huge Diablo fan and stuff. Apparently the term now everybody throws around is just piloting. Somebody's piloting his account. It just means that like he's paying somebody else to play it. I never heard that term. Like in my days, people just say he's just buying, he's bought his account. He's paying for it, somebody to power level it. But piloting, I guess, is the term they say now for paying somebody to level it. Basically, literally everything he said or he did or said proved he doesn't actually play the game. It did look pretty bad because even so you're watching, you know, it's hard to critique stuff when I don't play it myself. But then even little basic things that you don't really have to know too much about the game, but you understand is like, how does he not understand that? He's been playing this game, you know, he's been playing this game 20 hours a day for months, and he doesn't understand that like you don't just read the level of like the loot. Like what? You were the chosen one. My favorite was when Quinn was like reenacting the fucking person that's being paid to like play on Elon's account. Where he's like begging Elon. He's like, please don't log in. The character's not ready yet. Elon logs in and immediately kills the character, and just the guy's like, no, and just goes back to having to level a brand new one. It's like, god damn it. Because that may actually be how it's going down, because these characters have died on several occasions. These characters that are like, you know, top of the leaderboards. So it's hard to say that if it's actually the person that's doing the leveling of his account, or if it's Elon logging in to be like, all right, what's the count looking like today? And then just it dies. Imagine telling that guy, oh, by the way, the character died, you know, start again. Dude has like been playing that around the clock. He's probably like, oh my god. Dude, please stop. He has to be paying a good amount too, because while people love Path of Exile 2, and I'm sure would love to be paid to play the game, they also don't want somebody else logging on and killing their character that they spent potentially hundreds of hours in, just to have some other person that doesn't know what the fuck they're doing jumping in and just killing it. I put the juice in Elon's Maps dash tab. The guy has job security. True. He's probably like, thank God Elon is shit. That's probably why he isn't telling him all the information. He's like, I gotta make sure that he understands a couple words about the game, but not enough to actually, you know, level himself. Otherwise, I'll be out of a job. Oh my god, do you see how much damage I just did to myself? Whoops. You were the chosen one, Elon. Alright, we gotta make some changes to our wand. We need badass wands that are safe to use. So let's make some upgrades. Shared public account is probably against TOS. Yeah, but I mean, even if, I mean, obviously that's bullshit, but even if somehow they allowed it, it's a bold claim to make, that to say that you are like one of the best in the world and be like, well, yeah, I share my account. It's like, you gotta be so fucking, I don't know, bold is the right word for it. Whatever you want to call it, it's pretty scummy. No, not bald. Not a bald claim. Nom with the 7-monther. Finally able to catch a stream from Europe. Wishing you all a great weekend. Aw, thank you, Nom. I appreciate the support. You too there, Pontus. Thank you for the primage. Thank you, Nom and Pontus, for the support. Also, the account he was using had a default language of Chinese when people sent trade requests. Wait, what? I did not even hear that one. That's the first I'm hearing of that. That's actually hilarious. Would you ever pilot in Noita stream if he paid you? That's what chat was saying. I said, am I able to make content of it and eventually, like, you know, do my tell-all YouTube video? I was a paid fucking, I don't know what the word for it even be, pilot for Elon Musk's Noita account. Or am I under like an NDA where I'm gonna get sued by Elon? NDAs eventually expire. I don't know. It would have to be something where I could be like, this is gonna make a hilarious story. That's the only way I could do it. Because Yolk, you know, Yolk always asks me to get some world records for him, and so that he can submit them to add to his account, and I do it out of pity. But Elon, I don't feel any pity. Oh. Must chipped a tooth on that one. Hit my tooth too hard. Elon's wands. People pinged his account, and he was coming. It was coming from Asia, not while he was playing before. It's some pretty suspicious stuff. I mean, I know that like usually there's like content creators exaggerate stuff, and you're like, nah, I don't know, like you can't really take it. But no, that the Elon Musk exposed by those by Quinn and other streamers that have posted videos on it. It seems pretty legit. Like it seems like Elon actually, that motherfucker's straight up cheating, which is pretty funny. All right, so the one that we're gonna run now, I'll save the explosion stuff for whenever we fight Colmy. Oh, I never grabbed the orb over in hell. Son of a bitch. Let's look at the map real quick. Let's look at the map. All right, 7 orbs. Let's get moving. We're gonna be running behind. There we go. We got an orb here. So this is orb number 1. Orb number 2. Oh my god. If we hit orbs on this one, does it show it? Orbs. Looks like a solid no. So there's... So we have to... Be 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7. Okay, I got my 7 noted down, tattooed on my brain. Let's do this. That J Ross, thank you for the primage. Thank you. Did you the oil is higher up, so we're gonna have to go for that oil as we make our way to the surface. We'll get our hands on it. You know what? We don't need this there. Not really doing too much. All right. This should be big damage though for now. I mean, because you gotta remember we got used to fighting those hell enemies for a while, so. Once we're back to our old self in our old zone, we'll be good.
I'll hypnotize him. Now listen to me, you little quack. There was a half man, half pig in that room over there. Now where is
half pig.
Where is it?
I wanted to see if Elon, I mean, I don't really go on Twitter too often anymore, but I wanted to see if he doubled down on it, because he has to be getting a lot of feedback of like, dude, we know you were cheating. I wonder if he's doubled down. He hasn't addressed it yet? That'll be entertaining. The explanation. Elon's maps. He won't address it? You don't think so? You think it's one of those things that's like, this would be too hard to defend? Go with the say nothing route. Say nothing. Listen here, you little quack. Okay, how about I don't instantly die? That would be awesome. Holy shit, this stuff is annoying to navigate. Alright, back to business. Why are the walls at the White Hole's leaf so scuffed? Is the rock shifted to something? Are you talking about the freeze that's on there? Like you want to like look like that? The freeze, I need it because I'm down in hell, and so I'd rather not deal with the lava spewing everywhere. And oh my god! Oh my god! Why don't I make a dedicated healing wand? Because right now I have 2 damage wands. I have one for dealing with these hell enemies, freeze melee down here. But I'm supposed to be, oops, soon on the surface, and I won't need the freeze melee anymore. Just the enemies down here are so tanky. Watch when I fight this guy. Okay, well, that one was a joke. Watch when I fight this guy, he instantly dies. Yeah, hold on. Yeah. Come on, get some enemies that I can actually show. Yeah. There, well, actually, maybe my damage is kicked in enough. No, maybe not. Some of them seem to be dying pretty fast. I don't know why that was. Let's test this one out. Yeah, there we go. Now you're getting a good look at why I am running double damage wands right now. Think about all this, or I could just hit him with the freeze melee like this. Problem solved. Tentacles. Ooh, and add mana. Could be interesting, potentially. You can't seriously think Elon has a fragile ego. I think that is, like, I mean, he has a big ego, but just because somebody has a huge ego doesn't mean it's not, like, fragile, you know what I mean? Like, somebody can be both, like, ridiculously delusional, but also, like, the slightest little thing, they have, like, a freak out. Elon's Twitch account is here. I think they were saying it, but they're just wording it kind of weird. They're thinking of it like, you know, you think Elon's not full of himself, I think is what they meant it. But the terminology fragile ego is more about, like, you know, one little thing, like people claiming that he's not a god gamer upsetting him. He probably would upset him, which is like, why would a random on Twitter not thinking you're a god gamer upset you? Like, it's You are seeing stuff that isn't there if you think his ego is fragile. Like I said, I think you're maybe mixing up the terminology a little bit. Because the fact that you would be paying somebody to play on your Path of Exile 2 account is big time fragile ego right there. Like, it's like saying you are afraid to enjoy the game yourself because others may find out that you don't play, like, perfectly, which is normal. Like, it's basically like, I don't want people to perceive me as a regular gamer. Play video games to have fun. Yeah, that's true. Durium says the whole Elon thing doesn't even matter anyways, because the internet is not going to remember in a week or two. True, true, true. I'll remember. That shit was hilarious. That was entertainment right there. You gotta give him that. He keeps you entertained. Yeah, the Path of Exile players probably will remember too. was too funny. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is this, Morose Monkey? This is a good discussion. I don't understand why someone would need to claim to a large audience that he is a god gamer. First off, I haven't claimed anything. I've simply repeated what I have been told by chat. What chat has said to me. It's called a quote. There's a difference in quoting somebody. Why are you guys laughing right now?
You don't want to
oh shit.
This is disgusting. This is awful in every way.
Oh my god, look what you did. You almost got me killed, Elon, you piece of shit. Oh my god. Woo! Alright, I need to, you know, not die. Seems pretty important to me. So move that there. This, that's fine. The order doesn't really matter. Somebody pull up my maps. Help me out. Pull up Elon's maps. I need that.
Elon is obviously another Type 2 savant.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare compare us. Chase's maps. Chase's maps. This is my maps. This is where I keep them. Just so I don't get confused, I labeled them Chase's maps. Alright. Finally, out of that goddamn hellhole. Meaning we can do away with our freeze tentacle wand. Turn this bad boy into a piercing heal wand of some kind. And where's another Greek letter? Gamma. That's a copy of the last spell. Good, good, good. Is there a speed up? Oh yeah, the speed up's right here. Speed up. You are going to go onto this one. Woo! Nope. No. What? You got back to your own fucking old downward dig, bruh? So confused. What happened? With that crown? You're jealous, like Argy, of the crown. I know it. I can sense it. You're like, fuck, I wish I had that crown right now. Listen, if you 100% Noita in a single stream, I mean, so far only one person in the world has ever done it. You're looking at him. And this bad boy showed up. So maybe if you do it too, maybe the same thing will happen. Try it out, let me know. It was not 99.5. That's not how that shit works. If I 100% the game, I still 100%ed it. It just is now outdated. It no longer, oh shit, it no longer is 100%. But it was still at the time 100%. Somebody in chat explain it to him. Tiny brainers need help. That's why there's a reason why Chad is type 2 without the savant. Get him, Durium. Alright, hold on, I'm scared. I'm lost. I need an adult. We're somewhere around this area here. So we just go over that little corner and then, yeah, we follow those stairs and then boom. Sure, I'll explain it. A long time ago, Dunk was relevant and he has to keep reliving that. What? First off, a long time ago, I was relevant. The 100% run wasn't even that long ago. That was like I don't know, 5 or 6 months ago? Ancient? It was not a year and a half. Wait, has it really been that long? Hold on, I can find out. You're trolling. Videos. 7 months ago, 100% progress event run. So it probably took me a little while to edit it. So let's just say 8 months ago. Not a year and a half. Year and a half, my ass. I don't think it took 3 months to edit, did it? Dude. I just want the orb. What's the next 100 win challenge? Bottle? That is a good question. I haven't decided. Honestly, I usually go off of what you guys, kind of challenges you guys have been proposing. And nothing right now really stands out. I don't have any run that I'm like, ooh, we'll be doing something that no one's done before, you know. I don't have anything right now. I know I'm near it. Thank you. Okay. We're looking pretty good. Looking pretty nice. When are you getting your 100% Noita back? I'm not sure it's even possible now. Like, I don't know if it's reasonable. The devs took a shit on that challenge by removing some of the most important things to the challenge. It would be nobody, since they have nerfed it, or not nerfed it, since they removed the infinite chest rain, I don't think anybody has done a 100% run. Even on a seeded, like a set seed, I don't think it's been done. Twist would be the person that would have done it if there has been somebody, and I can't remember him saying that he's done it recently. I think with the chest rain change, it's not feasible on a random seed. Yeah, I think you are probably right, Nacy, because the odds would be crazy. Imagine just purely praying and waiting for RNG to bail you out of that hell. Create a zoo of every enemy for 2,400 wins. The only reason that I'm a little standoffish on that one sounds really fun, but I would be nervous about, like, whenever you leave and return to an area, you know, like the unload, reload, things like glitching through walls and funkiness like that. But that would be really fun to, like, do some kind of collect them all, like a zoo, or I don't know, I think of like Pokemon where you're just capturing each one. Yeah, every enemy would be pretty spicy because that's part of the reason the infinite chest nerfed it so much, because getting these two enemies in it may be a little bit too much. Maybe a little much. Oh my god. Do arena fights, make them fight to the death for your entertainment. Start a little coliseum. A no wand 34 orb Colmy. No wands? You want me to kick him to death? Why would you do that to yourself? Or are you pulling a Breaketh right now where you're throwing out a challenge that you're like, oh, I have no intention of watching this? I'm just throwing it out there. I'd watch the last 5 minutes. Fuck you, Timberwolf. Show up right in time for the event cosmetic. What a hell of an event, boys. Oh, see ya. Alright, so we got 5 orbs. There are only 2 more orbs to get in the Nightmare world. Nightmare's got 7 orbs. We're missing 2 that are near the surface. A white paper that's conclusive, a proof that Noita is Turing complete? Yes. Yeah, I'm definitely the guy for this stuff. I'm known for my, you know, deep Noita science and understanding of all the complexities of Noita. I'm sure Kubi would definitely say I'm the most knowledgeable Noita player. Kubi, are you here? I need your vouch. He's here, but he's just busy, you know, doing Noita science things. He would agree. Vouch these nuts. See, what vouches? He even put extra on the line. He even put his own nuts on the line. That's like a super vouch. Isn't Noita's best player Elon, though? I do hear he's really good. You know, he's got that path. I mean, listen, if he's top of the leaderboards in Path of Exile 2, he has to be a god. You can't argue against it. It's just a fact. I think I might be the best. I've been to the Hisi base and all. That is pretty impressive. I'll put some respect on your name. Put some goddamn respect on his name. We're probably not going to use this. Meaning we put this up. Meaning we put the speed up here. Meaning we finally have black holes that don't travel slow as fuck. Oh my god. Speed. Speed. And these guys are still surprisingly tanky, considering we're in the vault. Speed. Elon could hire Dunk if he ever wanted to get a 99% in a single run. Listen, if 99% is the highest you think I could get, that means that you think it's the highest anyone could get. So fine, I'll accept that. Only you had a crit option to increase your damage. The oil's up here, right? I think so. Yep, right here. Alright, so now we can swap the multicast to a 6. Don't start with me, for the love of God. Please, weebs. Oh my god.
Welcome to Cat Girl Chipotle. What can I get started for you?
I had to. Cat Girl Chipotle just sent me over the edge. I had to mute it. I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can go. Five, 6. Alright, now our wand hits for 5 times the damage that it was doing before. It doesn't show on the statue. It just looks like regular damage. But because we have oil and crit on oil, it does 5 times.
It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more.
Elon would mute too. Shut up. Is that how it works now? To insult any gamers out there? Yeah, that's a move Elon would make. Yeah, it seems like an Elon move. Shut your mouth. I finally beat the game for the first time after 487 attempts, and I'm finally ready to start spoiling content. Yo, you did it. You were doing that spoiler-free, Killbot? Hell yeah, I respect the grind, man. Respect it. Most people who do that, like, I'm going to do it without spoilers at all. After like 20 runs, they're like, this game kind of sucks, and they just leave. And you're like, well, it's like if you were going to leave, you might as well take it as spoilers to find out that Noita is the greatest single-player game of all time. The only way you can have the whole no spoiler mentality in Noita is you gotta have a fucking strong willpower. You gotta be able to grind and take a beating and not pussy out. No, you grind and you're like, you know what? Yes, I've died a couple times, but I ain't giving in. And not everybody has that. Not everybody has that strength. So respect, my dude. Respect, Killbot. I use the wiki sometimes for spell interactions, but I never looked at anything I didn't already find up. Yes, I'd say it's pretty damn spoiler free. Because wiki will just give you, like, you know, some base stat information if you're looking up spells. But if you start looking up guides, you can get some really detailed information. And yeah, you have to like know what you're looking for, and you can really use the wiki to your advantage. But just looking up like a single spell is not always the most useful. Just because of the way Noita's set up, it makes it hard to like know, you know, what to ask, what questions to ask it. I guess unless you're just like Googling how to do big damage. I want to do the damage. Where the hell is... Okay, we went too far. Elon says he's a god gamer and I saw it on the internet, so it must be true. So, see, this is what pisses me off about Elon. He's devaluing the term god gamer. I feel like he's stomping on my branding. How dare he? Like you haven't already done that yourself. Sir, do I need to pull up the 100% progress run again to show you the little thumbnail? It's very god gamer, I gotta say. Woo! 99%. You guys just don't understand how updates work. This is nonsense. Oh, there it is. 6 orbs. Oh my god. That was a little spicier than I was expecting, but we're fine, we're fine. Just scary when there's so many things that can almost insta-kill me. Thank God I have explosion immunity. Devaluating the term is your job, Dunk. Don't let Elon take it away from you. You know what a god gamer would do? We'd do a 7 orb run in nightmare mode. Speak of the devil. 7th orb coming up. What about a hitless pacifist run for 2,400 win? Hitless pacifist. See, I think that would be more torture than you think to watch. Hitless pacifist. I mean, I could do it. It would be rough to see, though. Your eyeballs would not be happy. Seven orbs. And now, the final piece. We gathered all the orbs in the main world, now to murder Comey. Little juice. We're juiced. Let's do it. Please reopen the bet. You understand that this bet, the way it worked is we had to grab every single perk that was at the starting Holy Mountain. It just happened to be that the starting Holy Mountain was Saving Grace, Explosion Immunity, and Fungal Colony. Fungal Colony is a pretty shit tier perk, but when you have Explosion Immunity, it's actually not bad. I happen to get the like one of 2 perks that kind of saves us from fungal colony would have killed the run. Because those guys, when they blow up, I mean, that's some damage. Erlich says, yeah, I gambled on shit perks. No wonder some of you guys have been praying for me to use some of these nukes. You're like, oh, hopefully something goes terribly, terribly wrong. Oh shit, that was an accidental grab. No flying, no digging. That one could be done. That one would also probably be a little bit on the rough side to watch, but it could be done. Because you gotta remember, once I found a telly, it would be like, oh man, we're in business. Tainted run, start over. What's up, Ashigaru? Ashigaru's just jealous because he knows we're about to lock in a 7-orb nightmare run with the perks that I didn't even get to choose. This is just what the game gave us and was forced upon us. I did promise to end this in a little bit of style for you guys. You're all about getting that flare, that flash. So we're gonna go nuke orbits. Oh, wait, but the LARPA explosion won't be that entertaining because it needs a nuke.
It is only human to commit a sin.
It is only human. Wait, where? Okay, there's regular homing right there. Screw it, we're just gonna send it. It's got nuke orbit on it. All the LARPA, I mean the LARPas are going to be LARPing the mists, which aren't going to be doing anything. It's like the mist spawns more mists, but the mists that it spawn have no modifiers attached to them, so I think it doesn't do like shit. I don't even know if it spawns more mists, honestly. Alright, so I'm going to shoot and then... Actually, let's do a test shot over here.
Do it.
That seems fine. The hell? Was he not? I swear it's like not homing onto him. There we go. Now we got him right where we want him. This is where he fears us. Ease. Watch it all. Watch it back. Kind of visually is a little bit too scuffed. I don't know how that was a little fucked up. Like, oh, it just is like staring into the sun. The reason I zoomed out of the way is because a rock falling from the nukes could actually kill us. We have saving grace, so it wouldn't just insta us, but it would hurt. I missed it. Can you do it again? It's happening again right here. Quick beginner question. What the fuck? That sounds about right. That's not a great way to kill that boss, just so you know. And there's some little hidden lore stuff, because everything's falling apart. And let me see, is there anything else we want to do here? I don't think so. If you're curious of the magic behind that wand that I was just using, it was actually very basic. It was just... It was literally spark timer shoots out a mist. Put the nukes on the mist, so when I shot it out, they just spun around it for fun. And then we also had, I threw him on the ground, but we also had homing on it as well, so that the mist would chase around Colmy while the nukes were orbiting it.
Smash.
And I know some of you guys are afraid that I'm gonna lock in the win in the noob gamer zone, but I would never make a mistake like that. You know that. Don't be afraid. So the dark sun is not there because we are in nightmare mode. How far did that black hole was like really going? Did you see it? Actually, hold on, let me line up with the ground. I think I must have been traveling at like the perfect speed to like move with that black hole. There's the mountain. Let me line this up real quick. So we are at the wait, where are we here? All right, we're on the mountaintop. It'll be straight up. Yeah, we should pretty much go by it. Let's do it.
Streamer can't even kill the Kibby boss. No skill.
What? I killed it yesterday. What's this slander? These lies that you're spreading. If you're curious, what we've done here is we've turned our world to gold, which is pretty much mean we've already locked in the win of our run. But I don't like to die in that little final gold room because I feel like that's where the peasants go to die. No, I go where the gaming elite. You know, people like me and Elon Musk. No, as a joke, I'm not grouped with Elon Musk. I would never be in that same fucking group. How dare you even think for a second it was true. But yes, this is where the god gamers go to die. G fucking G. Look into the sun! If somebody's laying in a dark room watching this, I'm sorry for your eyeballs. That's why I normally head to the dark sun. It's not quite as blinding. Mustard! Woo! Thank fuck I had my lamp on. It's like a flashbang. You're sitting there like, oh, where's he going? Oh shit! My eyes! My eyes! GG's done great streams this week. Oh, thank you there. Even Ty, that was very kind of you. Thanks for the kind words. I appreciate that, man. May I humbly claim a bingo. System, let me see this shit. Let me see what lies you got here. Wins a run, of course. I mean, that's a freebie. Enters fungal caverns. I did many times, several times on accident. Because nightmare mode, if you're curious, kind of stirs around the fungal zones. Those little cat noises. Discards a nuke. Bomb in a chest. Protected ambrosia. Actually, wait, ambrosia. Ambrosia.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
The ambrosia fields. Oh shit! There were ambrosia circles. Okay, that one's kind of a sick bingo mark. That's a special one right there. Not bad there, system. Not bad.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I was gonna say, because the reason that it was extra questionable about the ambrosia in PYU, by the way, there's your bingo master glasses. It's in your backpack. The reason I instantly knew, well, hold up, that should be a weird one, is because ambrosia is actually not in nightmare mode. I mean, it's you can still get it, but you know how there's those little flasks that spawn around? They actually added ambrosia into the game later, after they made nightmare mode. I don't know if they intentionally never added ambrosia into the basic like flask pool, but it isn't in it. So you don't see ambrosia flasks in nightmare mode. Some people think that maybe it's just for balance because in nightmare mode they don't want anybody having ambrosia, which could be the reason. But yeah, so the ambrosia circles, if you're curious, those only start to appear in your game whenever you have done the sun quest, which is, you know, that's why we're staring at the sun right now. And it's a biome modifier that appears from time to time, and we happen to see it today. We had a ambrosia circles biome modifier in, I can't remember where it was, the vault? But the way you can get your hands on ambrosia in nightmare mode is you can make it. So, or you get it from a chest. You can open a chest and get an ambrosia flask there. Just get lucky. But you can, if you get honey and diamond, if honey and diamond, these two materials come in contact, it will make a little bit of the liquid ambrosia. Then from there, you would just go get CM and Mikium and make a whole ocean of the stuff. It was in the vault. All right, yeah, System, he remembers. System's like, yep, I remember this shit. Now, chat. I asked at the beginning of stream, I said, do you guys want to do a Twitch integration at the beginning or the end of stream? And they've said, fuck the people that are here at the end. We do it at the beginning. I said, but what about the guys, you know, that are showing up later that, you know, they want to experience a little bit of Twitch integration to end the week? And they said, fuck those guys. I can't go back on my word. I started today with Twitch integration. I did 2 bets. I am that guy. Proxer says, that is him. That's me. Veldak with a 6-monther. God Gamer, I stand and applaud. That is not a paid chatter. That's an actual comment right there. Veldak, thank you for the half a year. Appreciate the sweat, dude. Appreciate you. You can do it again. You are a God Gamer. I mean, I did win a Twitch integration bet today. Easily. Many people, this is how the villain arc started. What? This is not a villain arc. I'm just explaining. Are you talking about being told fuck you by the earlier chatters today? Beginning of stream is my mortal enemy. I'll show you. Look, just so you guys don't, you're thinking I'm just like, you know, I'm gaslighting or some shit. Let me show you. It's for real. Is like somehow the bacon is cooked into the cupcake, but then also we're talking about bacon. Deal. If it's 50-50, we don't do TI at all. Fast is right. Good call. Hold it. Rewind. Twitch integration. I just put win Twitch integration. Start. End. One minute. When would you prefer the Twitch integration? Keep in mind, when you do it at the start, it's a very limited amount because we need to get to the daily run. When it's at the end, sometimes we do it for a long time. Potentially more runs. See? The NTI is usually more girthy, more thick.
You should make a rule, so if it's 50-50, you do none smiley face.
Deal. If it's fuck those end watchers. The NTI is usually more girthy, but not that part. Hold up.
So if it's 50,
listen to this part right here.
I really wish you guys could see
Deal.
this guy
If it's
right now.
50-50, we don't do TI at all.
Listen
to this part right here. Good call. Focus. I'll nudge it that way. Wait, hold on. See, I voted end. I tried to help you. Fuck those end watchers. Hey, whenever Chicoli, fuck those end watchers. Somebody inevitably says TI at the end, you know I'm pulling this up right here. All of you are guilty. All these names right here. If you're a lurker out there, don't worry, I'll find you. I know you vote. If you're lurking and you voted on this list, I'll find a way to throw you under the bus too. See, I found a way. All right. Looks like you guys are wanting to start with TI. You said screw the people that are here at the end. What is Force on about? I just thought of a challenge for you. Okay, and the Force started yapping. See? Early viewers, bunch of kids, no delayed gratification skills. You know what, chat? I give you one bet. What do you think? A single bet, but you can't tell the people that were here at the beginning. You can't tell them.
Do it.
They don't deserve to get bets at the beginning and the end. You get one bet to end today's stream. Deal? Hold up. I didn't finish. Do it. I also get to choose the range.
Do it.
We still saying deal? You still on board? No. What do you mean no? All right. Hold up. Hold on. First, let me lock in the win. We're coming off of a victory. We're coming off a victory, as you can see here. Win number 2,339. Let me lock that in.
I won!
What's up, AWOL? How's it going, dude? All right. Hey, Mr. Urslam, when might we see some more fair mod? This week, mayhaps? Perhaps. I've had a little bit of time to mentally recover. Fair mod is fucked up. If you guys don't know, fair mod is a popular mod in the Noita community made by a whole bunch of modders. We're talking like 30 modders or some shit. Came together, threw together a mod. They labeled it Fair Mod because it's the most meme, bullshit, goofy mod. To give you an idea of the kind of bullshit that's in the mod, if you happen to be playing Fair Mod in Noita, of course it's a mod for Noita. If you're playing that and it hits, I want to say it's like 2:20 a.m., 3:20 a.m., some shit like that, you just die. This massive chungus fucking runs over and you just die, and then Jerma's face pops up. Oh, it's 3:30.
Deal. Good
Oh, it's
news,
3:33.
castmate. You'll never know you caved to peer pressure.
Fast. Don't start with me. 3:33. Yeah, if you're playing at 3:33, you can still escape. I've tried to escape, so I don't think it's possible. I feel like maybe you could lock out a win in like 5 seconds, but if you keep running, he eventually catches your ass. Elon wins fair mod bets for your information. Oh no, listen, we got an Elon follower. we have found one of his followers. He's in the chat right now, live. Sounds quite fair to me. Would cessation escape that? If maybe like you did at the exact moment, maybe it doesn't know where you're at? Huh. Next time I play fair mod, I got it noted. Joel was supposed to finally play Voices of the Void again tonight. He was too sick. Aw, Sag. Sick on the weekend too? That's extra bonus Sag. Extra Sag. I was here the entire time. Keep your word. What the hell is this? What is this wheel dance?
And I must say that almost everything I've witnessed has been cringe.
Rogel, what have you done?
It was not keck. It was cringe, father.
Fucking cut it out.
Cringe-based cringe crap.
After seeing that, the only thing I can think of is Skibbity. Put the fries in the bag, little bro. Bro said cringe indeed. What did I just watch? I think I lost some fucking IQ points on that one.
A benevolent force that repels all sins. The prawn god will visibly patrol the
All right.
in exchange for small fish and invertebrates.
That was some brain rot right there. Power word cringe. Noita Solar TI. I'm not saying you guys get to choose the range. I'm simply asking for ideas. I turned 30 this year. Fucking kill me. What? 30? You're a baby. You're like a fetus. What are you on about? I will take the streaks too. Don't worry, Sigmantium. Let me just see this range. Let me get the bets open. Fuck, man. Thank you. He's a newborn. Yeah, you're going backwards. Just a little fetus. I mean, there are some reasonable range. There's some very unreasonable ranges, obviously. That's no surprise. But what is surprising is there's quite a few of you that are throwing out these very fair ranges. And that's got me concerned. I'm like, Kurlek, come on, Kurlek. Not after all the love and support. You're going to hit me with a 19 to 27? This fucking guy. Have you even talked in forever? Hold on, let me see when's the last time Kurlek talked. Okay, okay. What? What the fuck? Use your words, Kurlek. He's communicating purely through sound effects. This guy. Even though the 69 to 420 is pretty solid. Kurlek, look what you did, you piece of shit. You know what, guys? I gotta make sure. Chat, I swear to God, I'm about to press that fucking silence button right now. Hush for one moment. Stop.
Do it.
Chat.
DNK love.
Chat. Please. Okay, I had to, chat. I had to. I waited as long as I could. Hit the button 20 times. All right, hear me out. We had a pretty solid week, minus the Jenga mishap, which many people say is bullshit.
This guy works to carry your stream. He ain't got no time for BS.
Hear me out, Aswip. Please, hear me out. I bust out the 19 to 27 as the final bet of the day, the final run of the week. I put the sweaty hood up. I get the dub. Everybody in chat applauds. No more comparisons to Elon Musk because I will clearly have separated myself from that scammery with showing you legitimate God Gamer gameplay. What do you think? And everybody clapped? No, everybody will legitimately clap. Geriatric Leo? Wait, what? Hold up. Brent logged onto his account right now. What are you on about? Still bald jokes though? If so, done. I mean, okay, you guys are blind. We've already clarified that, so it's do baby Keanu range. What is the baby Keanu range? Hold on. For Noita Twitch integration, what is... There we go. For Noita Twitch integration, what is the baby Keanu range? Refers to the tiny chaotic projectiles that enemies can shoot at you during certain chat voted events. They are named baby Keanu because they mimic the behavior of the regular Keanu projectile, which is fast and erratic, making them difficult to dodge. What the hell? ChatGPT is saying this shit like it's so confident. It's just making this shit up completely. This is all fake. This doesn't even make any sense. Want me to whip up an explanation for your Twitch chat that'll make them feel like they're summoning chaotic anime homing missiles at you? What? What the hell is this thing even talking about? Guys, you broke GPT. Say yes. Sure. Twitch chat explanation, anime style. Baby Keanus are like summoning tiny, hyper-fast, chaotic homing missiles straight out of an anime battle. Picture an army of little projectiles with the speed of a shonen protagonist and the attention span of a hyperactive child. All right, even I'm dying of cringe a little bit. This is pretty rough. They dart around, chase me for a short distance, then poof out of existence when their energy runs out. Short-range chaos, but enough to keep me on my toes. Think of it like tossing a swarm of mini Rasingans at your favorite streamer. That should hype them up enough to spam more chaos votes. Hold on, chat. Let me make it more badass. I know you were dying of cringe. You needed it a little bit. There we go. Ultra badass anime style. That's what you were looking for. Baby Keanus. Nah, I call them nano swarm seekers of destruction. These things are like rogue energy blasts forged in the heart of a collapsing star.
When it tells you are a god gamer. Bunch of nonsense.
Each one guided by pure chaotic will. They surge forward with the speed of lightning, homing in like they locked onto my soul. Their range might be short, but they hit fast, they hit hard, and they don't miss. It's like me.
Simple.
It's like me. More simple. More simple. More badass. I got you, Curl Luck. I can read between the lines. Hold up. Baby Keanus, tiny homing missiles of pure chaos. Fast, relentless, deadly, short range, but enough to wreck anyone without god tier reflexes. You're throwing a swarm of killers at me, but I'm built to survive it. Yes, let's do it. You guys have heard this. I don't know what the hell Baby Keanu did to get involved in this, but the range is 19 to 27. Get your predictions in. Look at that. Curluck's leading the charge. Look at him. He's standing up in front of everyone with the golden yes sign after throwing out 1 billion gifted subs. Thank you again for all the support, Curluck. He's still a believer, even after all you haters out there. That is a lot of yes signs I see down there. There are a couple no signs. All right, that part I think some people were hacked. So those probably aren't the actual account owners, but don't worry, we'll look into fixing that as soon as possible. But I see some yes signs, and now I'm feeling confident, baby. Let me get to my corner over here. Let me get this baby Keanu explanation. I have no idea how ChatGPT can just pop off and act like it knows what he's talking about. ChatGPT's got that streamer confidence. He's like, oh, baby Keanu, those are these chaotic projectiles. I was like, what? There's no Keanu. What the fuck are you talking about? We need the perfect cell theme? I mean, chat, I mean, it is kind of, let me see.
Nope.
What do you guys think? Perfect Noita gameplay for the perfect cell theme? Yeah, I don't know which one is it. I think it's this one. Hold on, I feel something.
Open your mouth as wide as you can and suck.
To greatness, chat. Cheers to greatness. Hold up.
I would like one Whopper, fries, and Sprite.
You know what? You've ruined Perfect Cell, Kuba. You've ruined it. Chat was hype, and now they heard your shit talk, and now I'm just pissed. So anybody who bet no is getting their dreams crushed extra hard because of Kuba. Let's do it. Let's go time. It's go time. Everybody's in? I'm not reopening for anybody. You're all getting left in the cold. Blue Rippin, thank you for the 30-monther, my dude. I appreciate you. You also lost a TI too? No. I won a TI, then I won a non-TI, and then we did another run. The game kind of glitched a little bit, and the results are yet to come in. We got to do a recount. I would like one Whopper. Okay, I read that one. God damn it, Kuba. You lost all the bets when the cell theme played? I don't think that's true. I don't think that's actually true. I won't be checking the streaks until after we do this run here, okay? So if you had a bet on today's daily, don't worry, I already locked it in. No, I am not playing the circus theme song. Bets are closed. If you got left in the cold, good. You were too slow. It's because you're old. This channel is all about being fast, and it's about youth. Basically everything that I represent. That's why we play Perfect Cell theme, because he was supposed to be like the perfect being, which a lot of people do compare me to that. All right, let me see. 19 to 27, apply. The perfect Elon theme. Shut your mouth. Everything is Elon now. Come on, don't give him that much attention. He doesn't deserve that attention. This motherfucker paid somebody to play his Path of Exile 2 account. Don't you ever compare me to him. Don't you ever. For some reason, I think it just my little Twitch integration stuff was being a little funky, but I think it's going now. So you guys throwing out numbers. So I'm thinking I get the win right now. Everybody in the chat, you know, applauds. You guys can take turns congratulating me on the victory. Keep the autographs to a minimum, though. I get embarrassed signing too many autographs on stream. And then And then we just, you know, I give chat my victory speech, we wrap up stream, and then I go get some Wendy's for some breakfast. And then I just am a lazy piece of shit for the next 2 days. And then after being lazy for a couple days, I'll be back on Tuesday night. Tuesday night here in Texas, at least it'll be Tuesday night. And we'll be playing some Oxygen Not Included, which I'm still a fucking noob at, even though somehow I played almost like 100 hours in that game. I still suck, but man, that game has been addicting. I'm gonna try to focus on making more efficient progress, because I've just been obsessing over creating all these like small systems, and it's so fun, but I also am not getting far enough. That's what Tuesday night's gonna be about. Focus. Cheese? The cheese was a mistake. I'm gonna eat my way to freedom. I'm an American. Alright? I eat my way to freedom. How do you think we have rose up to the point that we're at now? This perfect society. You think we didn't eat a couple blocks of cheese along the way? As long as you're having fun. Yeah, Oxygen Not Included has been lots of fun. I think, though, playing it on my own, it would have been very easy to, like, walk away. Because when you're trying to build the systems, it's easy to be like, ah, it's not working, blah, blah, but when you have somebody else that's looking over your shoulder, it's like, oh, it's because you need to do this here, it's really enhanced my Oxygen Not Included experience. And now I feel, like, confident, too. Like, if I had to play a fresh colony, I feel like I would build, like, so much better than I started. I'm rising up. Spells to worms? Okay. Alright, look at all this. Stats looking nice. A teleport? You know what? I'll take the teleport, chat. Only because you guys insist on me getting the win. You're like, please get this win. I don't want to actually believe that, you know, perfect gamers could die in Noita. No, not me. I don't make those mistakes. It's supposed to be like this. That's how we should have it. Scrambled wands. What'd you do? Remember, I'm dedicating this win to baby Keanu. Luminous drills. Oh, that's a boss killer.
Now comes the part where we throw our heads back and laugh. Ready? Ready!
That ain't nothing. Big Steve. Big Lamo. Too easy. Okay, that's a little scary. Let's get away from the nukes. Oh my god. Woo! That dude, that was coincidence. They shot the guy. They weren't even aiming for me, I don't think. They were trying to shoot him as I was passing by.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
But we're still good. Health down. Going with the old tactic of praying that explosive insta-kills me. Foolish. Relying on Noita to do your work for you. Damn thing is too powerful. Stupid portal. Luckily I have concentrated spells, so it's really doing some nice work as well. I think we can maybe just do that. Yeah, we're not in a rush. We have 18 seconds on that portal, so might as well get a little bit of gold while we're chilling, you know?
Spin. Spin.
Here we go this way.
Spin. Spin. Spin.
Man, this wand's timing is so terrible. I I don't really know what to do there. Okay, okay, we can move like this now, I think. What? Because the wand's so short, I can't go up. I can go through there though. No problem, no problem. Don't be concerned, believers. Your streaks are safe with me. I'll take care of them. That's not cool.
Chat, he must be stopped at all costs.
They're doing their best, okay? Now, is their best good enough? No, but it's still their best. What is this? Random enemies? You think that's gonna... Holy shit, this recoil is a little bit crazy. Concentrated spells is like kind of popping off right now. I don't know if you guys have noticed this. Holy. I don't want that. Oh, 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 oh! It's called entertainment. It was actually not even close. I was in control the whole time. Sometimes you just like to give the little doubters like a moment. They think, oh, it's gonna happen, and then you just rip away their hopes and dreams. Something so satisfying about it. Feels damn good.
One horsepower and a dream.
That's all I need. That's all I need. Oh. De-randomize enemies' attacks. As long as they didn't get like a de-randomize attack that's really OP, we're gonna be fine. I think it looks like it's that one plants attack, which is not really a big deal. The recoil on this one is really messing with me. Because that concentrated spells, forget how powerful it can be. So remember whenever you're like applauding afterward, try to like synchronize your applause. Makes it, you know, more powerful that way. Chat thinks I'd be concerned about losing my teleport. Like I ever even use teleport to get wins. Pfft. These guys. We have 1 HP less than the starting HP. Easy. That's a problem. I kind of needed that reroll machine. Throw a little water here. Okay, that's not cool. That is literally the only spot that I could... Oh, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! No! 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 Baby Keanu! Oh! It was like the exact moment. The exact moment I was crossing under the lava. Do you realize how unlucky that was? Look at this. Oh my god! It was the exact moment. What the fuck? What were the odds?
Wow,
Don't you feel extra stupid for talking shit for 10 minutes about how perfect you were and then dying after a few minutes to one of the lamest things possible?
That wasn't my. I wasn't the one who. That was my fault that I died there. Look at that. It wasn't me stuck on a pixel or anything. It was literally I got electrocuted right here. The electric. You guys electrocuted me the same moment I passed under the lava.
Elon would have survived that one.
Shut up, man. It's so stupid. Wait.
Mine?
But I just lost in my Noita Twitch integration run, but my Twitch chat thinks Elon Musk would have survived. What do you think? Elon Musk might survive a Tesla crash, but he wouldn't last 5 seconds in a chaotic Noita Twitch integration where chat controls half the chaos. You're the real wizard here, dodging nonsense spells from chat, managing wand builds on the fly, and surviving RNG hell is way beyond any billionaire's skill set. Tell your chat, if Elon played Noita, he tried to build a self-driving wand and blow himself up with acid balls. Come on, GPT. You're right. You're right, GPT. Why did I doubt myself for a moment? GPT is exactly right. How do I upvote it? Where do I thumbs up this? Wait, this content may violate our usage policies? Wait, I wonder what it, because it said Elon Musk might survive a Tesla crash. It's like fucking shit talking his company. It's like, yeah, I might survive a crash from his own car, but that's about it. He ain't surviving shit. ChatGPT roasted him. Glad you agree. Next time your chat doubts you, just remind them Elon may have rockets, but I'm the one dodging plasma beams while flying through lava. Okay, well maybe don't say flying through lava right now. Too soon, GPT. Too soon. Ready for your next domination run? Let's craft some god tier wands and prove who's boss. GPT's watching stream. Dude, that was like such lucky timing. Like right here, as I'm passing by, electrocuted. It just literally just staying there. My character just stunned. You can't move. You're just stunned. Fucking stunned under a waterfall of lava. The best part is you had immunity to electricity. True! Which is even, it just shows the people who program this crap, aka Mixu and Konga and them and Solar. That's a bug. I died to a bug. I had electric immunity. How the hell do you get electrified while you have electric immunity? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. That's a bug. I need to report that. Chat, you killed baby Kiana, you pieces of shit. It was static electricity. It's different. Oh, don't get all technical with me. Electrocutions go through electric immunity, but take damage doesn't. The mod is very sensible. Yeah, it's ridiculous. What the hell am I hearing right now?
As a developer, I have to thank you. Your regular interaction with ChatGPT makes the answers increasingly stupid. Many of us will keep their jobs thanks to you.
Shut up, Kuba. What the hell is this? How'd you get electrocuted there, by the way? Only 130 hours in. Chat is able to vote for shit. They voted for, I don't know what the vote is, but it happened. I can't see the votes, so you have to ask them, but whatever it was is the same moment I was crossing under this little lava waterfall was the same moment they hit whatever electricity thing. And it wasn't like they did it tactically. They did it, they got fucking lucky as shit. Yes, we did. Oh, yeah. Where you're like, okay, he's about to go under the waterfall in 30 seconds. Time this shit out. No, you were just like, I vote for that thing. And it just happened to happen at the exact moment. Winless 2025? What are you talking about? We were just on the game. Literally the screen before this screen was the game completed one. We won. Listen, we did 4 bets today. We did 4 bets. We won the first one, lost the second one, won the third one, and lost the fourth one. So we can all agree it's a tie. And there's no shit talk to be done.
Nope.
No crap talk from either side. We just do the honorable thing and we shake hands and we say good game, good effort. You suck. You cash it out. You lose, Elon. I gotta DM Elon to see how he deals with this shit talk. He can help me out.
And the trapdoor comes in the night.
Did I lock in the bet already? He censors everyone. No. So you're the one controlling me. You're the one controlling Mina though. So 50% mid. That's exactly. I'm saying 50-50. It's a tie. It's a tie. So the tricky part is we have 2 groups to read out here. Oh shit, hold up. It said that there was an error at one point. Oh god.
Open the shop, old man.
I'll ask Mind's Eye about this. Hopefully the bets are all counting correctly. I did not scam anybody. Okay, first off, let me start off by saying I did not scam anybody. But I just know that at one point in my logs it says panic. First error occurred. Clap, clap. It like posts what's happening in the chat around the time that the error occurred. Then it says looks calm now. Total 1 error counted. Reconnecting. Connected. And then like 7 minutes later? I don't know. 7 minutes later, we locked in a bet. What were the odds? I don't know. I'll try to figure out what happened there. Very weird. Very odd stuff. I was hacked. See? Proof. Hacked. I've been telling you guys about it. So we have 2 separate groups right here. First off, these are the people right here that bet on my nightmare run today. And 2 people got golden yes signs off of my nightmare win today. 7 orb nightmare win where I was forced to grab the 4 starting perks. No matter what they were, I grabbed them. I made it look easy. Regardless, and Sadira Higgs. And regardless, congratulations on your golden yes signs. Also, regardless, getting a 7 streak as well lined up with that. Cookie, Wobbly, Magritte, Stellar, Banham, and Master 2080. It was all 7 streaks? In the first group, it was just all 7 streaks on today's Nightmare run. Then we had Deadly Kitten, Ruthbane, and Proxers all put streaks on me losing today's Nightmare Challenge. And because of that, all of their streaks are dead. I don't feel bad at all. Their stupidity cost them their streaks. They got to learn. Sienna with the Toxic No sign. Really? Toxic No sign? You were willing to put a Toxic No sign on this run here that was pretty much a guaranteed victory unless you guys happened to get me electrified at the exact moment that I crossed over lava? If you want to win that way, Sienna, sure. In a disgraceful, disgusting way, sure. You can have your Toxic No sign, but it will have shit on it and smell like garbage. Because it's only fair that your garbage Toxic No sign is covered in garbage. Oland, with a 7 streak, along with the Core's Rotten, Mr. G, Hypno Toad, Angel Waffle, Sienna, I kind of going back and forth. Grass Lich, Velmon or Azrael Velmon, and Crafts Dwarf are the 7 streakers of today. XHBR and Shiloh, come on, man. After all we've been through, you're in the hater club still with the 14 streaks. Listen, if you guys want to win in such a, dishonorable way, then sure, go ahead. Me, I'll keep my honor. I like to get my dubs in an honorable way that gains respect. This, electrocuting a person when they have electric immunity, aka abusing a bug in Twitch integration just to get the win. Very shameful. Me simple. Flex. Me simple. Shiloh is Galaxy Brain. Don't lie to Shiloh. Don't lie. Final shop of the day is coming up. For those guys who have been hanging out waiting for that last shop, it is arriving in 1 moment. Don't worry, it's coming up. But thank you everybody for hanging out today. It was a fantastic time chilling with you. Solar, I see you hopping in here at the end. It's always good seeing you, Solar. Hope you're doing fantastic. I hope everybody's having an awesome weekend. I hope that the rest of your Sunday goes fantastically. Here in Texas, it's currently 8:27 a.m. So I'm about to go get some breakfast food right now. But let's do the final shop. How dare you end when I get here? Chat told me the moment Solar gets here, that's when I need to leave. They said he tanks the stream. I'm like, yes, it is so true. They said if only he made power words and Twitch integration more balanced, then it would be worth sticking around. So that's something to consider, Solar. I'm just saying, it's something to think about. Boom, there it is. There it is. Today's cosmetic was made by Red Kelly. It is, wait, what did we call this one? This cosmetic is called the Alice Kuonji hair. Okay, I'm butchering the name. Alice hair. It's a set that Red Kelly made. There's a hair and there's an outfit that go together. But this is just the first piece that Red Kelly made. Second piece hasn't been in the shop yet. The one that's in the second slot, that's because of Draco actually used a 7 streak to take an old cosmetic that came out probably forever ago, maybe a year ago, and brought it back from the past. And that is the Scirocco uniform. So Red Kelly, thank you for the great, amazing cosmetic. And Draco, thanks for using your 7 streak to take a cosmetic back from the past and bringing it back today. All right, chat. Let me see what's going on here. So, I think I'm about to send a raid on over to... Actually, we close the shop. We're about to send a raid on over to Celerity, who's playing a game called Spell Rogue. I've heard of this game. I haven't really watched any of it. I feel like... Was it something in the chat brought it up? But yeah, so this will give me a moment to actually see what this game's all about. Celerity, he's a variety streamer, or at least he tends to be a variety streamer. And yeah, so I usually, it's pretty common I stop by his chat when I see games that I'm playing some games that I haven't heard of to see if it's something that I would be interested in. So maybe this would be the perfect time for some of you guys to check out this game called Spell Rogue, see if it's something you would be interested in. So let me queue up the raid right now. Actually, let me close the shop. If you're curious how to use the shop system, maybe you're a new guy, you can always type !info or !help, and you'll get a link to a document that teaches you a little bit about the cosmetic system. But it's just channel points. Basically, channel points are like you're watching the stream, and you'll see below where you type in the chat, your channel points slowly go up over time. We call our channel points sweat around here, and that's what you use to buy little things in our system. Little cosmetics. Every day we have a new cosmetics created by a community member, and today was made by Red Kelly. Spell Rogue is pretty cool. It's like Dicey Dungeons. I do remember Dicey Dungeons. I remember you guys, pretty much every game that I know about is because you guys have like had me watch a trailer or try it out or something. But that one was just a trailer for Dicey Dungeons. I never actually played it myself. Thank you for the stream. Have a nice breakfast. Thank you there, System. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, like I said, I'll be back in a couple days. I'm queuing up the raid for Celerity right now. Dunk, have you played Noita? That is the greatest single player game of all time, JSM. I'm glad you brought it up. If you haven't played Noita before, you should check it out. We were just streaming it for the last about, I don't know, 7 hours or so. And I'll be playing some more of it next week. But I'll be gone for 2 days. So right now it's currently Sunday morning for me here in Texas. So I'll be gone Sunday night and Monday night. But then I'll be back Tuesday night, and we'll be playing some Oxygen Not Included. So we'll do some Oxygen Not Included. The next day we'll do some Factorio, and then we'll get back on that Noita life. Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Thanks for all the Elon bullshit. Dan, for real, you're a true legend. I appreciate you there, Smeet. Appreciate you. Now that Elon shit was hilarious. You guys always are tons of fun to hang out with. I had a blast with you guys today. I would stream every day, but I always have stuff that I have to do in real life, and I'm working on an upgrade to that system that you guys just saw, DunkBot 2.0. I talk about it daily. One day, this is our year. 2025 is the year of DunkBot 2.0. So you won't see me for 2 days because I'm going to be coding on it. I'm going to be making some progress so that our systems can get even more advanced. So keep collecting those channel points and be excited for the future of the channel. And hang out with Celerity for the rest of the day. Have fun hanging out with Celerity. I have no idea how much longer he'll be going for, but I'm sure you'll have a great rest of your Sunday with them. See you guys in a couple days. Thanks for being awesome, chat. Deuces.
Spin.